Oh, fuck yeah, get in there, man. Go, yeah!
It's like,
Holy shit!
why does Tyler's laptop fan have multiple USB plugins?
Why does it have one at all?
I mean, I can understand
It just
having
needs
one.
a wire coming from it and plugging into the computer.
I know, yeah.
No ports needed.
And that's why it confused
Well-
me. What purpose does it serve? Why would it?
Come on, answer the question.
Well, I would assume the one USB port would be fine because if the wire did go bad or
You
like
could then
Rosie
plug
chewed
it
on
in,
it or
yeah.
something, I could just get a replacement USB to USB.
But
and
you
it
said
would
there was
fine.
two.
But there is another slot there that
Alright.
is open, and I do not know
That's
why.
strange.
For
I
you to
will allow
stack
the
laptops.
one slot.
You will stack laptops on top of each other and cool them both simultaneously somehow.
That's for me to plug in my iPad and to fucking cool that one down as well. Because that's how that works. I should probably join the server. Is it real?
Up?
No, nothing's real.
No.
Oh, did we get the mod? Do we all have to have that, or?
Yeah, we
I
all
have
have to
it.
have
It
it.
is making me reinstall.
I'm gonna go get it
Common
real
Sense, which is
quick.
Interesting. I also did
I had to
enable.
reinstall one of the mods last time.
I did enable the faction. What's it? So if it doesn't work, we'll have to do possibly some troubleshooting. I know that the mod says that it works on a server that's pre-existing, but sometimes they tell dirty lies. Okay,
Trying to
The
sell
people
their
on Steam are
goddamn.
not always truth tellers.
they're not truth tellers.
Get Common Sense reinstalled as well, because it's like same there.
It must have had
Claire.
it must have had an update. That's what that must be. I'm in.
Mine seems enabled.
Wait, Alex, did you push up your sunglasses while wearing your black trench coat and say that?
I need
While typing on your computer fucking vigorously?
I can't get in until I'm invited.
Doing it.
How can we... I'm wearing my trench coat, I can't get in.
I'm doing it.
I want to come into the party.
Jordan is putting his head in his hands and he's just
Says follow.
drinking
follow,
a big
Alex
wine
says
bottle.
follow the white rabbit, and
The
there's no white
size of his
rabbit to be
torso, and
found.
he's wondering what is wrong, what is he's doing
I'm
wrong.
gonna fill up this water and then
So-
I'm gonna look at the maps and see if they're cool.
We have to make a faction.
Which I
Ow,
haven't
I bit
done.
my
Don't know
fucking-
how to. Didn't look at. I didn't
He
look
bit his-
at
What
it.
is our faction?
Dumb.
We are the circle, I guess.
Okay.
I don't see any
we're the only
additional buttons
survivors,
on the
so
map,
we could
which
just be
tells
the
me that it's
whatever.
not working. That's what that tells me.
I think it might be a... You just open up a map, maybe? And
Yeah,
have
no,
to,
first have
do
to
the
have
faction
map
before
open
you
and-
can
and
do
it's
anything.
We are the gay
The what?
the gay boys is what we're called
Okay.
now.
How do you make a faction?
I have no
I don't
idea.
know.
I don't have any idea either, and I'm opening up
Scared.
the map and I don't see any clear buttons to do so.
I'm on my way. My wayward son. That'd be
So
peace.
I think
Did
that
you?
On my way.
I enabled it on my computer,
On my way.
and I also
Okay.
Put it onto
On
like
my
I
way.
went through the mod
On my
manager
way.
they
I'm
had
on
there
my
and
way.
enabled it, and I also put it onto the server.
On my way
This
to
is how
on
you
the
die.
way. I'm heading right
Server has
to
port
there.
16262 closed. Performance may be severely
Beep, bop,
affected.
boop, bop,
Movement.
beep, beep.
I
I get
know,
that sometimes and I ignore it.
Like what are you fucking telling me?
I get it all the time.
It's something you don't have to worry about.
A server has a port closed. Performance.
He's putting his
What
goddamn
is a
communist
faction?
propaganda out there.
I want to play Secret Hitler. I'm so excited for New Year's.
Okay.
You said
I'm
propaganda and
running
it triggered me.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Talk about Secret
Hashtag
Hitler.
triggered. He will not be
As soon as
triggered
everyone gets in
anymore.
here, because if I go now, we'll all just
I
fall
want-
asleep.
I want to play the Hitler.
And then some people will be caught in the weird time warp where they
I am-
and people are sleeping.
Severe depression.
Good.
You
We all
sleep
get
that
that.
away. You sleep that away.
You take a big nap and you just shut the fuck up.
Okay, so
I
the
can realize.
extra ports for the USB fan,
Mhm.
you know, are for stuff like a mouse or keyboard, other stuff like that. You can actually use ports.
So you can. So me
Ooh.
plugging in a controller was fine because you can in fact go through the fan.
Theoretically.
I prefer the idea of playing the fan game.
Yeah, you play the fan game.
You do left
I
mouse.
put the
and
fucking PlayStation controller in there, and then I like put the analog stick up, and it makes the fan go faster.
But we did
It
figure
spins
out
up.
that it just did not like PlayStation.
Yeah, we did figure out that Halo is really prejudiced
PlayStation.
against PlayStation for obvious reasons, and it wasn't going to
why?
accept a PlayStation controller under any circumstances.
Xbox or
Worse.
nothing.
Xbox.
All
I
right,
played
so this,
Halo with a
this
mouse and
session,
keyboard.
this session
I do too.
is going to be possibly the great move.
God.
What do you fucking mean, Alex? What does
I
that
just
mean?
I have some foundational stuff I still need to do over in the New Eden, but this might be the session where we move, where we go to the New Eden.
Basically about there. I don't know how much more we have because I mean we have a wall now.
I can't build.
Okay, if we're not
I can't
sleeping, I'm
build
gonna mess with the
roofs.
map.
Okay,
Yeah.
we will get.
But
we will cross.
we also have the building, so we are
How do
fine.
Yeah,
we
we will have
join
to.
this
We will hide in the
faction?
building.
That's what we're gonna figure out while we're doing.
But I was trying to sleep
Bum,
though.
bum, bum, bum. I
Well,
want
no
to
one
sleep
else
as
was
well.
sleeping.
I was.
Well, I'm sleeping.
I've
I
been
was
bed
in
this whole
bed.
time.
I just
I got
here.
up.
You just
I
said
just joined the
that no one
server.
was sleeping, but in fact half of us were sleeping.
I blame Tyler.
And now
okay?
and now I'm sleeping. So
I have
honestly,
he,
now it's your
bed.
fault.
he
Last
drags
2
us down.
hours.
It's it's all your fault, honestly. To be fair.
3 of us were laying in bed waiting on you.
Yeah,
Time
and
for
then you
breakfast.
decided to get up.
Anyway.
Because I've been sitting here waiting, I was gonna
Yeah,
figure out the
anyway.
map thing.
So you admit it's your fault.
Don't battle with Tyler's fucking like. There's no solution outside of attacking him.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, there's enough.
Bum, bum, bum,
Forget
bum,
map.
bum,
I get the
bum,
onion.
bum. Get the onion.
I get the stale mushroom. Okay,
Delicious.
that's
What's
gonna
a
be my
stale
breakfast: a
mushroom?
stale mushroom
Like,
and
what,
an
what is that
onion.
even like?
I have no idea.
I think it's
But
a
it
little
is stale.
mushier than usual.
I do
Doesn't
have to
seem
just
good.
trust that people aren't leading me down horrible paths, and that I do pick up unknown mushroom from fridge a lot. And I just have to hope no one's been idiot and put.
I
poison
have
ones in
not
there.
been picking
assume it's fine.
bad
Because-
I think I've the only one been
Because
picking.
there was a
I think.
time where people would just put poison stuff inside places for no reason.
No.
And
Well, that was
We don't
before
do
we
that.
read the book.
if that happens now, I can't read. Okay, so if that happens now, I wouldn't know
You're
it.
not- you shouldn't be picking mushroom.
I'm not picking mushrooms. I'm talking about pulling them out of the goddamn fridge. That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
That's
don't-
not picking mushroom.
I know, but so assume they're fine because I'm
I
picking
know, that's it.
mushrooms and
have
I
to-
know which ones are good or bad.
I assume that they're fine. I'm just saying, as Paul, I had to go through a lot of fridges and pulling out poison out of them often, and so I have to.
Can we all just agree that no poison ever enters the fridge?
So I have to
If
hope
anyone gets
that
poisoned,
people
I have
haven't-
poultices. Don't worry about
I
it.
have to hope that
Okay.
people haven't just slipped some poison and not thinking about it, because I will eat it, assuming that it's
Mm-hmm.
safe, without any knowledge to the contrary, until I fall
need a
pass
smoke
out.
break thinking about this.
My
6 a.m.
character,
I need a fucking break.
my character is extraordinarily bored. He's so bored, he's
What
starting to
is
slowly
this?
get unhappy.
Why?
There is this chick on the wall here, and that is a French geisha.
Does illiteracy prevent me doing crossword puzzles, you think?
You put the runes on instead,
I
I
use
think.
runes.
Because runes are for the illiterate, so you say.
It's like in Pirates of the Caribbean when they're reading the
I
Bible.
looked at a
It's like,
word-
it just matters if you're drawing.
I looked at the word search, right, and read is like red, and then I hover over it's like, it just says you're illiterate. That's like, that's just the reason it gives for it being the way it is.
It is moron.
Basically. I need to go back and check my food. I'm trying to multitask. I'm gonna end up burning my food and then burning the house down and killing us all.
Don't do
Please
any
don't.
of that. That would be most uncouth. What's mallow? I don't know. I'll put it in.
We're nearly out of food.
No, we're not. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
Jesus. Well, we have mushrooms now. You should always
Oh,
put
yeah, I
mushrooms
guess
in the
it's
stuff.
the
They're very
mushrooms.
filling,
Mm.
easy to get, theoretically.
I'm saying, I remember when we had way more.
Here we go. I'm good. Oh! Yes, I enjoy the gay boys.
Back in the era
I am now
of,
officially gay, Jordan.
Oh, okay.
Praise me.
But back in the era of old Paul,
Congratulations,
unawares.
Tyler.
we had a lot.
I'm out of the closet now. I'm
Right.
one of you guys now.
All right, I'm gonna go.
How does this work?
I'm gonna go elsewhere.
I have.
I don't remember if I had supplies at the other place. Unfortunately.
Rosie, you better be good over there. I did not put her up.
Oh great.
So there may be a point in time where I have to get up and I need to put
That
Rosie
is
away.
that is how you're gonna die. You're gonna hear her destroying things. You're gonna be in the middle of a big battle, and you're gonna have to make some
She watch you for an extended period of time and wait until you're being attacked.
You think Rosie knows what I'm doing?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go over to the other place.
How do I fit? Oh, I'm bored. That's what my problem is. Okay.
I was also bored.
Let me go read like a stupid fucking comic or whatever.
If I remember right, last time I went to the New Eden, I was assaulted by a very large horde. It was very rude.
There always is one over there.
Like one, the intersection, the road intersection, before we take the turn down the highway south. A big group of like fucking 15 zombies just leaked in from out there, and I battled them last time. It was super fucking rude.
So when you look at the map symbols, you see where it says add note and stuff. Under it, under remove marking, there should be another box that says faction map.
I did not have that.
Yeah,
I'm opening that. It's not there.
I also don't have it, so
we'll have to troubleshoot it at some point later.
Oh well.
I did.
Maybe when you next start the game.
Maybe. I did for certain add it to the server. I did for certain enable it on my end to the monitor.
Oh, do I have to turn it on too?
I don't remember, but I know that I did it on my end. That's for sure.
I also turned them on. Because Tyler's like, wait, I got a problem.
Here's our maggot field where we dig for worms.
If you need maggots, you can use the Trail of Tears, and you will have plenty.
I want to make a bowl of them, and I want to put them in the microwave and call it rice, and quote unquote rice.
Or a.
And then you can have that with a bowl of milk, and you're good.
Lovely.
I'd be like, here's breakfast.
In my,
it gives you minus 80 depression points.
You know, it's about time.
So it makes you really happy.
You know that?
Why would you say that?
Shut up, Alex.
It's been like in game, literally weeks.
Right. So why would you say that?
I'm just saying it's like
good at the game now.
It's like we usually
it's not
had,
bad.
We
so
usually
whatever.
had like 5-day gaps in between someone dropping away.
That's not good. That was during our dark time.
That's not a good thing.
I mean, it's just what I'm used to.
Though we were in the other place that was much safer.
Everyone died in a place that was infinitely safer than where we currently are.
Our graveyard was thick.
I was watching
the keychains were
Zomboid, and y'all were shit. I'm just gonna say y'all were shit.
They would
we
go away
have
and not return.
learned.
So. That was like our first try, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't.
You were like 7 or 8 episodes in and still pretty shit.
Yeah, and it was my first time playing Zomboid for an extended period as well, and that was fine. Okay.
The only reason that we are where we are now
outing,
is
an outing would happen. You'd come upon the first zombie and, oh my god, bad.
Jordan, how'd you like Mains?
He was very good. Toe is happening now. I'm in the era of Toe.
Did you see the earlier
I'm a fan of
episodes where at
Toe.
one point where we kept crusading for the fucking gas station?
Yeah,
and, the 9 crusades
it was
that all failed?
not good. It was not good.
Shotguns are being used and it just made the situation all worse.
Yeah.
What do we do? Jordan, what are we doing tonight?
I have great news in that for the first time I have entered the New Eden and I hear no one banging on the walls.
Oh my god.
Did we massacre our way to freedom?
I may have massacred enough of them in the immediate area for them to not be so annoying. Once I learned stairs, right? Which, by the way, stairs take an absurd amount of planks to build. They count like every step as a plank, basically. So it's like fucking like 20 planks or something.
Bastards.
But
I built 2.
in the future, I will build a watchtower, and we will use that to be able to see.
Will it have a rope ladder?
I mean, I could do something like that, but
you build the stairs up there, and then you tear them down, and you build a rope, and you throw it down so we can get our stairs back.
That's how I'm gonna have to make the roofs in the future. I'm gonna have to build stairs and then build up to a place, make a roof, and then deconstruct the stairs after the fact. But
you would think there'd be like scaffolding or
there
something
isn't.
you could probably build.
I
but,
did in
you
fact
know.
look it up because I was curious, and that is.
Everyone says that's how to do it.
All right,
yeah,
so there's
okay.
no planks or logs, like cut logs anywhere. So I guess I do. I guess I do need to go back home and spend the next day or two possibly chopping up.
Aren't there
Well,
trees
we have
outside
plenty
of
of
Eden?
logs.
There are trees outside of Eden, but the Eden is not a safe place.
It's not quite safe.
Yeah, and I don't. That would rely me being outside of the wall with my back turned to an open field full of villain.
There is no need to chop for a bit, Alex. I do see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, at least, logs of wood out here.
Actual logs. Not
at our house.
Not twigs.
Oh, at the house.
Logs.
Okay.
At
You
the
know
house.
what? Actually, yeah, you're right. Is it in the west side of the property?
Yeah.
I did that right at the
It's
end
just
of
by
the
the
last
tree line.
I did that at the end of the last session. I remember that now. I
Okay,
stayed.
so you prepared.
I did. I just couldn't remember.
Don't you
in what
love
order.
it when the old version of us knows more about the new
Yeah, the old version of
us?
me was more aware of the new version of me, so let me just drive back home so I can...
And don't you hate
Turn
bastard
those.
old version of you whenever they say, oh, that's future me's problem?
and then future me comes up and I don't even know that there is a problem, okay, until later,
Uh-huh.
when it becomes more glaring. I did have to kill 6 zombies just going to New Eden 7.
Well, they'll be all gone eventually, yeah?
One would hope. I do like that
I
I've
like
entered the era of
knives.
the one-hit kill, like, all the time, though.
I want to right-click on a zombie, open up their medical menu, and saw their arms off.
You went to
Like
autopsy
mid-combat.
Peak
Like
efficiency.
mid-combat. And I wanted, what was that game? Pathologic? Where you just cut people open, you pull out their organs.
I'm
Like,
just
who wants to
starting.
buy this? Children, you want to buy this?
I'm just starting into level 6 carpentry, and I think I need to get level 6 carpentry and then I can make ceilings. So I need many thousands of XP before they'll let me get that. So I need to build like a whole compound. So I need to prioritize
What, Tyler?
what
I
need
hear
to
the
get done.
buzzing of an alarm.
I need to
Damn it.
prioritize what needs
No
to be done at
alarms.
the New Eden before we officially start moving furniture. So I need to figure that shit out. God damn it, while I was there, I should have figured out what tools I would need to deconstruct the goddamn
Where
house.
is this alarm? Why do we have alarms?
Because I take them apart.
But you don't turn them off. It's like easy.
I pick up 1,000,000 watches.
But you need to turn them off.
That needs to be your before bed activity, I think,
Okay.
is you need to go through all your watches and turn those fuckers
I don't
off.
hear anything.
I hear it. Grrrr, it's like right here is where it's strongest.
You can
I do
hear the
hear it.
vibrations.
It was going off. You're not crazy.
I hate, and now it's gone. What happened?
Go away. Grab you. I grab you.
We can't do this in New Eden. We can't do this in New Eden.
We can't live like this.
I'm gonna have. I want to
They're
know.
gonna climb right over our walls and fucking pull that goddamn thing apart.
I
like
wanna
I want
know
to.
why sometimes when I go to saw logs, I will saw the log and the plank will be on the ground, which is what I'd prefer. And then sometimes I saw the log and then the planks go in my inventory. I don't do anything different. Okay. But they sometimes say they're gonna go right in my inventory and then weigh a ton, which slows the whole fucking process down.
Is it? I think once they'll start filling up your inventory and then drop the rest on the ground.
That's not true because
Is it not?
I've started sawing
Okay.
logs until my fucking organs start trying to fall out of my ass. Okay.
That was just a theory.
A
And
game
I don't
terror.
know why they are so bastard. Maybe if I equip the saw, maybe then it will stop putting it in my inventory.
I'm gonna go look for Barry.
There's just the poor ranger truck.
He is being massacred by Jordan,
It is.
It is.
No, I didn't do it.
the mechanical med student. I love my friend, his name is Alex. May he forever live forever young.
It's just them doing this whole thing with the business with the planks going in my inventory. It makes this a much longer
A
process.
mushroom, Alex! I hold a mushroom up high and I hold it up high and swing it around like a sword. Mushroom! Mushroom!
I figured it out. You need to right-click the logs and saw those as opposed to clicking the saw and ordering saw logs from the saw. You need to click the logs. That makes you saw them while keeping the planks on the ground and not in your fucking pockets.
That's very strange.
That I went from fucking sawing 6 planks to sawing 18 with the level of efficiency that little change made.
I need many more berry. Oh my god, there's even more berries. I'm finding them in droves.
Berries are also great if you're feeling depressed. If you make fruit
cube.
salads,
Get a nice sweet little berry.
yeah, if you make fruit salads, as long as you don't stack the same berry over and over again, because that makes you have the repeated food sadness.
I found a cube.
But they count as like a candy food, like a dessert food, so they make you happy.
I found a cube in the woods.
What, like a fucking
That seems
Tesseract or a
weird.
fucking Rubik cube?
I want you to think it's a Tesseract, but it is a Rubik's Cube.
This is literally 1993, so we do like Rubik's cubes a lot.
I hold it up high and I'm like, ooh, the cube.
I did look up the year because I was thinking of the title of this, and this is the Great Move of '93 because this is 1993. Fucking Bill Clinton's in his first term.
Good for him.
And he's, I don't know how well his term's gonna run.
He was in his
this.
first term, I should say.
Is he dead now, do you
He's
think?
probably the president of the Enclave, fulfilling that long desire.
I have a logistic question.
I hate when Hillary said
Are
no.
we going to dump out
That's not
all of
confirmed, by the way.
our
That's
water?
That's a rumor
And move
I'm
it
gonna
to the
live
base?
up to.
The storage to the base first, and then fill it up at the
Well,
lake.
what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna get rain catchers going, and then the water from the well we have. We probably want to move it whole, unless it just happens to. If it's raining when we do the movement, we can dump it. But otherwise, we should keep it whole simply because we haven't cleared out the lake yet. We don't know if the lake is full of evil. So I would like it if we didn't pour out all our water, and then find out the lake is under enemy occupation. And then it become a huge issue. I think we're just gonna have to bite the
Always
bullet and
be prepared.
transport the water whole, and it will be heavy.
Yeah, okay.
We have transport vehicles, so it's not that big of a deal.
Make room in thy cause and prepare for the great move.
Not
Duffel
yet.
bags aplenty in the home.
So the first thing I need to do is I need to finish boarding up the...
A twig.
I built the walls, and I've been building the floors of one house, and then I'm going to build the walls and
Fancy,
floors
right,
of another
Jordan?
house. And then I need to figure out... I'm going to take... There's the bathroom on the downstairs part of the projection building. I'm going to rip out all the stalls and all that. Is anyone going to learn metalworking? Does anyone care about metalworking?
I could.
Do I know metalworking?
You are a dwarf.
I have no points in metalworking.
You
I
come
do have
with that
points in
knowledge?
electronics, though. But,
In electronics.
Does
make
anybody
the
have points in
helicopter.
metalworking right now?
I don't.
I
don't,
also do not.
and I have very little desire to learn new things because I am illiterate, and learning new things is hard.
Just open the hood of Jordan's car real fast.
So whoever wants to know metalworking, unless no one gives a shit, that'd probably be the ones who'd want to rip up the bathroom stalls because I think that counts as metalworking. I think one would assume.
Or
I shouldn't turn the car off and on all the time. We have plenty of fucking gas. It's fine.
Ew, poison mushrooms. What a waste. What if I could salt them to make them good?
That'd be nice.
I salt the poison mushroom. It's like, it's fine, don't worry about it. It's covered in plantain sauce.
I am looking in your car, Jordan, and I can see whether you succeed or fail on the car you're working on.
That's weird. How are you doing that?
I don't know.
I found another cairn stone. Oh, are we gonna move the graveyard? Well, considering we only made one stone.
Yeah, and
could probably set up a new graveyard.
And now it would behoove us to make the good old-fashioned crosses, because that gives me a little bit of carpentry XP. We didn't do that at the time because that was during the time of the nail shortage, where literally none existed in the world. And then the main
we don't have room to expand here, but we will have room to expand at New Eden.
I was already thinking about doing a checkerboard pattern with rain catchers, and then. Are we able to rip up garden plots from like other places and take them like furniture? Is that how that works?
I don't know.
Can we do that? If so, we could steal some of those and bring them out. If not, then buy there is grassland by the actual big screen in the north part of the New Eden.
Oh no, I set the forest on fire with my gasoline collection.
Oh no.
I was playing with it. And then I smoked next to it, and then it burned. Oh no, it's gonna get our house.
Oh darn.
Good thing we're moving.
This trip is going to be me to do a little bit of carpentry and an appraisal of what I need to do before we do. So I can have concrete steps that need to be taken. And also just, you know, people should just generally be getting warning that we're low on food, which is good.
Yeah. I was just out in the woods enjoying the smell of my gasoline collection.
Just huffing it.
All that stuff by the fucking the shed. That was some good shit, you know.
You set fire to our entire gas supply.
Oopsie. We have to make wooden boxes to put them in.
We'll have to siphon the gas out of our car so we can go back to the gas station and get more.
Yeah.
Well, I look in the back of my trunk. Well, I got one gas tank.
We do have literally like 3 times as much gas as what we've ever had
And then we go and we get the gas, and then I have to take a smoke break right next to the goddamn pumps, and then it explode and I die.
We die.
Like I said, I wouldn't be against us doing a corpse removal system with the gas at some point, especially since they're all over the New Eden, and I hate how all over the place they are.
I want to convert their bodies into gas. Can we do that?
That'd be awesome.
Can we press them into goddamn liquid
Can we
gold?
make them into the dinosaurs?
I think we have that technology. This is the 90s.
What do you mean?
Okay? This is the 90s.
The dinosaurs had it.
Exactly.
How else did they do it?
It's like, we barely got lasers, okay?
I
have to do
They have lasers.
I have to do my check whenever I arrive, where I listen real close.
And I don't like the laser anyway, because you shine in the Undertaker's face when he's giving a speech, and I don't like it.
You shine it right in the Undertaker's face. So
and then I think everyone next to that man kills them.
A little fun thing, mains, about 90s wrestling, right, is that laser pointers got really popular. And back then, they did not take them away from fans at the gate. And so, in the 90s, you'll have people in the ring trying to, like, do a promo or something. And there'll just be a fucking laser pointer trying to go in their eyes.
You can't do that to Farouk.
You'll have Undertaker trying to be intimidating and try not to break character.
And those fuckers will not blink when they have the laser right in their eyeball. Good on them.
They stare into the people's soul.
Yeah,
I found the lemon!
I'd rather go blind.
They'll go right in the cornea. It's no good.
They're like, well, I'm only gonna be doing this for another like 3 months before I get critically injured somehow and have to quit my job anyway and have to retire and never work again.
I had my first instance where I failed to fucking climb up a big fence. First time.
Embarrassing.
Scary.
Well, that becomes more of a problem as we become more unhealthy.
Well, you just have to hit it again until it works.
You can be the wafer thin man, and you kind of jump up and you just break.
We look like the Auschwitz
Being
people.
underweight and overweight both fucks that up.
Why can't we just be big and our muscles taut and look well fit? Why can't everybody on Earth look like that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna become president. Okay.
Are you?
And I'm gonna mandate that everybody will have to get fit.
All must be fit.
All must be fit. People, I'm tired of us being the fat American country. We have to be. We can't be the fat ones anymore. I'm done with that.
You know, technology might save the day in that. I was doing some looking around, right? And a fun little fact, right? Whenever hibernating animals do their little hibernating business, right? They have somehow convinced their bodies that whenever they consume energy in their bodies to target the fat in their bodies and not muscle mass. Which is, so like whenever a bear or something comes out of hibernation, the weight they will have lost is fat and not muscle mass. Whereas us humans and most animals, if they go for long periods of time doing nothing, it's the muscle mass that gets taken away and not the fat. The fat stays. It's like, but for hibernating animals while in hibernation, it's the reverse.
I want the enzyme in Japan that also makes our teeth come back.
If we could figure that shit out, it wouldn't, like, it would be, like, you could take a pill, and then your body would then understand that it needs to, whenever you're, like, burning the calories in your body to, like, run your organs and everything, and to keep your internal body heat up. Your body will know to prioritize the fat cells as opposed to muscle mass, burning that instead. Which means that all of us would be thin and fit, and we theoretically would have to eat more, okay? You go to the KFC, and it's like, I'm losing weight. And it's amazing.
You gotta fill me up, fill me up.
You gotta fill me up, I need more calories.
I'm starving here.
Morto de fame.
So we'd all be fucking...
Ralphie May would still be alive.
Is his bigness, is that actually what killed him? I mean, I assume. I know John Panetti died of
usually when you're that big, you don't make it past 40.
He was like in his late 30s.
Okay.
Where am I? I'm in the woods, and I've just been picking berries for years.
And then that made me think of John Panetti, and then that... Oh, there's a zombie. And then that made me think of Kevin Nash, because John Panetti and Kevin Nash were both in the first Punisher film that came out in the early 2000s, and that made me think of, okay, there's a scene, right, where Kevin Nash, the wrestler, plays the Russian, the comic book character. And they have like a fight scene, right? And in that scene, there's a bit where Thomas Jane, the Punisher, he stabs the Russian, like in the chest with like a switchblade. Fun little thing. They made a mistake and switched the fake knife for the real one, and Kevin Nash was actually stabbed in the chest, and that's the shot that's in the film.
Nice.
And according to them, fucking Kevin Nash, like, looked over at his shoulder, who had just been stabbed, like, literally like an inch from his heart, by the way. And he looked at that, looked at Thomas Jane, looked back at it, and did a deep sigh. That was his reaction to having a fucking switchblade stabbed into his torso.
Just good news.
Just,
Would you like to know my haul I have found?
mini mushrooms.
30 berries, 3 lemons, 2 limes, 3 mushrooms, and an onion.
Nice.
We did learn that
we live forever now.
There was some things you were doing that were hurting your abilities. Did you almost
I
get
took
got?
off my mask.
No, I dumped a lot of stuff on the ground on accident.
I took off my mask and I'm gonna throw it away because I'm never gonna wear it again.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Have you moved beyond it?
Because it blocks my vision apparently, and then I can't see the goddamn mushroom.
There's face masks. Face masks not covering eyes, and then face masks covering eyes have different like numbers for it. But even having a face mask on your face like that, it covers part of your vision.
In the update, when you smoke, you physically take off your mask. You unequip it to smoke.
Ooh, do we have a lung cancer-ometer?
I don't know if. Like,
I don't know if we'll live long enough to
Will if I just keep smoking, will I actually die from it?
I mean, if you're good enough, I guess.
It's like Grand Theft Auto 5. Whenever you smoke,
if I'm good at smoking enough, Jordan? Is that what you
maybe?
And we all stand around in Grand Theft Auto 5,
die.
and we all try to see who can fucking fall down from smoking first. And we go through pack after pack after pack.
Look, I didn't care that it hurt. I just like doing it. Okay.
Yeah, it's just for fun.
I mean, why else do you start smoking?
I don't know.
It's for fun, honestly.
I don't
It's
know.
for fun. It's for fun, I guess. I guess it's
You
fun.
do it to look cool.
Somebody
with your
offers it,
fucking
and you
kids
go,
at school.
"Oh, I guess I gotta look cool."
You know, statistically, it would be healthier for you to literally take like dollar bills and just set them on fire and hold them in your hands.
Yeah.
That would be
You
better.
go,
That
wow,
would be better
look at
for
that.
you, the environment, and cheaper.
Wowzers.
Catching up on me. I see you're a goddamn speed demon. You're a goddamn dragster.
Yeah.
You're gonna ram me.
Right in the van.
You should know right now that I have my foot to the floor, like going.
Damn.
Like I haven't slowed down at all. This is
Am I-
the max
Sunday
speed.
driver.
Oh yeah, you have Sunday driver.
I have Sunday driver.
I don't have
Good
either
points.
Sunday driver.
I want to invest in that because I don't think I like
Ooh,
driving.
I almost hit that fucking goddamn that fence at a high speed. I think if this game was more realistic, I would have knocked the goddamn mirror right off my car right there. I came in real tight there.
Hello, welcome to Denmark.
I moved the generators,
I
the
did
extra
see
ones,
that.
over there.
We might have
Welcome
to
to
have.
Denmark.
I'm trying to build us close enough. I don't need this to be on anymore. But I'm trying to build us close enough
Hello.
that we don't need multiple generators going, but I can totally
I'm in
see
your
us
car.
possibly needing a second one. I don't know why, because I'm about to
We
eat
have
food
plenty.
and go in for
I'm gonna turn on the radio real
And
loud.
it's just nice to have them over there.
Mhm.
We're gonna move them over there eventually.
I want to
There-
get these two buildings I'm working on done. And then I probably need to start building containers. And we need to figure out where I'm going to put them.
I have 2 crowbars, a gas can, and all my medicine in my glove box.
Interesting things to put in the glove box.
I'm going to make a big soup for us all.
It's missing a door now.
It'll be full of stupid shit.
Needs to be stupid.
Make sure that soup is real stupid.
I'll make it the most idiot of all things. We will have the pastas.
I heard tell that you got a lot of berries, so I think I'm going to pick out on a bunch of berries.
Need like 7 of them.
Oh my god, there's 57 berries. in here.
Okay, so pig out on berries.
Yeah.
Because
Good
it's a
haul.
lot.
Good
They-
haul.
they
My
go-
hard work.
They go bad much faster than you would think they do, even in the fridge. So
Doc,
don't consume
you
that.
did
Salt.
you did real good work.
I'm going.
There's
I
a
just-
whole mushroom roast in here.
Really?
I'm
I started
making
one,
rice.
and you can take it if you want.
Did you fuck it? It's like, oh, I broke it.
I accidentally had 2 roasting pans on me and got confused.
I see.
Alright.
We're going to have
And
rice
if you want to
and
make a fruit
beans.
salad, Jordan, you get an empty bowl, and then you grab the berries and stuff, and then
Yeah,
you
bowl-
fill it like you
bowl.
would fucking, you know, like a roasting pan.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but you don't do the cooking part.
What else goes
Also,
in beans
make sure
and
you
rice?
you do the little carrot toggle, because if you do the berries, even though they're
Lemongrass.
considered berries, you need to make sure you grab different types of berries, because that way you don't get the sads.
And carrot.
I just don't think I'd be particularly sad if I had a bowl of berries.
Yeah, it's just that mechanic they
Not
have.
true.
I
They,
know,
they
I
don't want
know.
you to have all the same food.
Like, if you saw a bowl of berries that was all for you, would that really
Ketchup.
sadden you?
They want you to diversify so bad.
Clearly.
Throw this bag of rice back in there. I was holding a whole bag of rice. And I'm like, why do I feel so heavy?
Tyler did not want to share rice with.
No. I put tomato paste and ketchup in the same thing.
So this berries, to tell you how, so calorie-wise, berries don't give you very much, but a berry salad on here is going to reduce my unhappiness by 25 points, reduce my thirst by 3, and it's going to give me 47 hunger back.
Nature candy.
It's great. Like, you can't survive long-term on berries, but if you run out of real food to put meat on your bones, then it can carry you on for a while. I just ate a whole bowl of berries, and it gave me like 190 calories. That was it. Like, I'll burn that just by fucking sitting here breathing.
It's like a bowl of berries, isn't it?
We need to have that fucking process bullshit. Also, I would like to find and murder a cow.
There are no animals. This world is barren.
They have vacated the state.
Oh, I'm such a busy man. I have so much to do. I have reached a level of carpentry, unfortunately, where I got 90 carpentry XP, and that is so little in the amount that I need that I can't even perceive the progress in the bar for it, unfortunately. I need 3,000.
You bitch! Jordan slammed the door in my nose.
I left it open, so I had to close it like a good boy.
I was walking out. You would have figured I would have done that.
If we can get injuries that way, like you slam it on him,
Oh,
and it like
busted my nose.
it like slams on his wrist, and he gets like a fucking forearm fracture or something.
Can we add that? Can we have a mod called "Stupid Fucking Injuries"?
I mean, you could sprint into a wall. That's something you can.
We
do.
need the Project Zomboid butthole edition.
You can like.
No. I would have Sora in there first of all, and you can use a keyblade.
Fruit salad. Yummy.
I think what's gonna happen, right, is I'm just gonna let my weight go into free fall until I can't do that anymore. Like, and when I say I can't do it anymore, it's like like I have to lay down a lot. And when that day comes, I'm done going out and like doing stuff. And that also means that's gonna mean I'm gonna be done streaming it because my time playing this is gonna be me sitting down on the floor a lot.
I like sitting on the floor.
Because I am down
I
to
have
88.
knives.
I'm down to 88 kilograms. Which means that I safely have about another 8 to 10 kilograms I could lose. Which means
I gained a pound.
Which means I have about a week and a half to 2 weeks before I will no longer be overweight and I will be at
just
normal
leveled up.
weight.
What did I level up in? I wasn't paying attention. I'm cooking level 3.
And we need VHS tapes, damn it.
You ain't got none.
If we had all the carpentry ones, I could be like level 6 right now. And then I can make us roofs.
No.
The reason, by the way, that I have to be level 6 to make a roof is because I need to have carpentry 6 to make stairs. And the only way to get up on the second level to make a roof is to basically make a floor on the second floor. So the only way I can reach it is to get up there. If I had some other way to get up on top of the houses, then I could make it now, but...
I just realized something.
What?
I'm David.
Oh my god, you are.
Oh, crap.
I took off my hat and I'm like, oh my god, I'm David.
You became him.
You are one with Dave.
I was short-sighted, so I'm like, I'll just take fucking any glasses off some asshole that's dead. And I put that on. I shaved recently, and it all came back, and now look at me, I'm Dave. I never knew this day would come. Alex, you're so beautiful. Can I rub your balls?
You are, David. We have to make
Where'd I put that
bookshelves over
goddamn
there.
needle?
We're gonna bring... we're gonna take a lot of the furniture from this place, too. Like, we might have to rip bookshelves off the walls and shit and take them with us.
Yay! Tell me a secret, or I'll cut you.
Burning calories, I see.
Jordan, let me just rub your shoulders a little bit.
I'm fine.
There you go.
I don't think you can. I don't think it's like allowed.
He's gonna fucking mace you, and then you will have the am maced fucking stats effects.
Incredible pain.
You'll have severe pain and discomfort, and you'll have blinded, and it'll be no good.
Jordan wouldn't pepper spray me, would he?
We don't have the excess
So
water
never
heater
little
to
guy.
out.
Me, surely.
You'll just have to lay
That's
down
your
on the
little
floor and just wait
guy.
for it to go away.
Little guy, you know. You guys hear the howling spirit of the
How
woods
does
who leaves us
one-
berries?
Make a mattress. Can we make a mattress? Do I need to go
They
hunt
say
mattresses?
he comes once a day, and he shits in the woods, and where he shits, he leaves the berry bush that grows.
I can
Who says
make a
this?
mattress.
And if you do see him, he will bite you and howl his dark howl at you.
Who says this?
I did.
Ah.
People saying that people is me.
A lot of people are saying it. That person is me.
I wonder if I deconstruct
I made
the
a folklore.
bed,
Thank you.
if I can get a mattress out of it. And if that'd be better than picking up the whole bed and taking it with us.
We're at the point where we can start making folklore now. Isn't that cool?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to slumber.
It's not even time
Okay.
for bed.
It's 9 p.m. It's the fucking time for bed when you get up at 5 in the morning.
It's the witching hour. The witching hour.
So we have to
The
go out
sun
and
goes
kill the
down.
witches.
Let's go kill witches.
Okay.
Let's go
Oh,
kill.
I don't
witch
like doing
bitches.
things when the sun is
I don't
down.
wanna
It
meet the
scares
zombie
me.
Witches.
I left the Rubik's Cube on your desk, Jordan.
Ooh.
That's just for you.
Bum, 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 bum,
Alex.
Huh.
bum.
I'm severely depressed. You hear me saying myself.
Fucking eat a bowl of berries. It's running!
Oh, it's time to go look for mushroom.
Yeah, you have a percent. Although, that's a double-edged sword because you're gonna be affected by the weather. You're gonna have a you're gonna have a percentage chance,
Take an umbrella.
higher chance
can
of
wait
getting
After
the
the
mushroom.
rain.
But
We have an umbrella somewhere.
I know
It
that
did
your
say
chances
specifically after the rain.
I know your
so-
chances of finding worms is like dramatically increased while it's raining, like during the rain.
And we don't want worms.
Didn't someone
Certainly
want
don't
worms
want to
at
get
one point?
worms.
I did. For birds.
Well,
To
until
go
we
put in
start
my
growing
trap.
carrots, that'd be a great thing. Carrots
Tyler, you want an
and,
umbrella?
I think corn.
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna live on berries
Or-
for probably the next few days.
I'm the David looking one.
Try to
There we
expand
go.
our food supply.
David looked at me when I said that.
He looks at you and sneers.
Yeah, he didn't like that. No, he never. He said he liked that.
No, I made a salad on accident. A green one. I'm gonna
Ew,
dump
you
this.
made a
Ew.
gay ass
No,
salad.
eat it.
You'll
Eat
taste
it.
the spinach and lettuce.
You.
Ew, we specifically asked for that not to be in our chicken wraps, okay?
Mhm.
And I say, no, I want that. I want that. Put it on.
And we look at you like,
I mean,
Quick, everybody
Jesus.
gather around for our
It's
morning entertainment.
we look at Jordan whenever he says that, and we go, ew, and we spit on him.
Mm-hmm. I wish they'd stop doing that, but they do it every time.
Like in unison, perfectly synced every time.
Yeah.
Jordan, you want to go exploring with me?
I was planning on doing so sure.
Cool.
I was just going to continue the way we were going.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get that one street that's left.
Yeah, we have enough berries that I can make that might be my breakfast and dinner. It's just, no calories and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I found an acorn. 5 acorn.
Acorns are good. You can roast them on here. They're actually a decent source of calories. I think they got some
You
fat
found
in
a
them.
lug nut.
The idea.
Squirrel skull.
I
Squirrel
found me a
brain.
squirrel brain.
Ooh.
Wait, do you really? Is that a thing?
No, we're talking about the
Okay.
tricky two.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm getting me shotgun.
I'm getting me mallet. I love the tricky two.
It turns out the Georgia Gaming Board believes that I cannot host the lottery and win it every time. So instead, we will have you draw it.
The tricky two is a lottery thing, Jordan.
the
Where
state
you
lottery
draw
of Georgia.
2 numbers. Only 2 numbers.
You pull out two
But
numbers.
there's
and
always
numbers...
a tricky third number that comes up all the time.
Yeah, You'll have your numbers on the card, and it's like he adds an extra number that's not on the cards. It's like, that tricky number always gets me at the end. But, and sometimes the numbers will be, fucking, squirrel skull, and things like that.
Pine straw.
Some pine straw.
Favorite number.
Those are Georgia numbers.
Shell casing. Shell casing. Squirrel skull with squirrel brain matter is still inside of it.
Come here, cat. Oh, cat, you're gonna make me crash the car. Ah! Ooh. Cat almost made me crash the car into the woods.
You have to put the cat down.
He crawled up on my lap, and I was trying to move and drive at fucking 60 miles an hour. I've stopped going slow down this highway. I floor it on all the way to the new beach time now.
Just taking the conviction on the weapon real fast.
The
I'm just
conviction of your
thinking
weapon.
about like
My conviction.
how much pudding these fucking zombies would be at this point with how many times I and other people have driven down this road. Just bumping on top of them over and over again.
It is a jelly.
I would love the bones to be able to puncture your tires if you drove over them too many times, because you just smash up their bones to bits and they start making little spiky little rubble out of them.
I think the tire would win that engagement. I think.
I don't know. After a while, I think it would succumb.
I think they would just turn them into literal fucking a white powdered road.
Ooh, wouldn't that look cool?
I like it when the rains come. And you know what? We knew the rains were gonna come
Mushroom!
because a cold front came in. It got cold. And that means that in the game's generated weather pattern system, a cold front came over the area and it brought the rain.
It's true.
Because
Alex, are you gonna be our weather wizard?
I mean, you actually can do that in this game because the weather patterns are like real weather patterns, and if you know real weather patterns, then you can do that kind of thing. Why
I
are
don't
a
know
bunch
nothing
of
about
zombies,
no weather and.
Why are a bunch of zombies coming into my New Eden?
I don't know nothing about no cumulonimbus. I'm gonna smoke this cigarette.
There's like 8 of them just happening. Oh, there's not an alarm that went off somewhere, is there? That pissed me off.
We look at mains. What have you done?
He's miles away.
Yeah, he left a fucking present in your car.
He was here yesterday. He didn't. He never brought a present.
It would be in the blue car trunk.
What's all of this trash in here?
Just cardboard. Not even
It's just
trash
like-
bags.
It's like piles and piles of trash.
What are you talking about?
If you want to go into that house,
There's like the
Jordan.
end of like a little cul-de-sac where there's just like piles and piles of trash.
Not this one right here.
The one on the left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
Hey.
3 houses just down the road are left.
That
The
little
last one's
group
on
is
this.
no longer with us, and so it's fine now. I need to listen to the walls to see if they're doing any banging. They are bastards.
I'm in.
Sing an 80s song.
Keep me hanging on. Bum 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 bum. Leave me, don't you, babe?
I was gonna
Why
sing
don't
one,
you,
and
babe?
I thought of a 90s one instead.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Keep me
Found some canned food.
I found a VHS.
Ooh.
It might
Do
be
a
stupid
90s
horror
song
movie or
now.
something.
You know what? Actually, don't just do one. Make one. Make a 90s song.
It's the 1990s.
It's the 1990s. We're driving down the street. It's the 90s.
This pleases me. Thank you. Ooh,
Da,
a
da,
millipede.
da, da, it's the 90s. We do grunge music. It's the 90s.
Alex chose grunge.
That is the most
Jordan, what do
90s,
you
I mean,
choose?
like fucking
I said
genre.
90s song.
Right, but what was the genre that you chose when you made your-
90s.
That doesn't no. What genre?
What do you mean?
Is it grunge? Is it pop? What
Probably
is
grunge or hip hop
Is it-
would be the big ones of the 90s.
I like Europop at the time. We had American Europop, and it was
I don't
very
know,
strange.
I think that's more early 2000s, like that sort of like crazy
It's like
pop
late
time.
90s.
Ooh,
to
they
be
were coming in
fair,
after
but-
us.
Ooh.
There was somebody half up the way to the stairs.
I'm thinking of pump up the jam, pump it
Pump
up,
it up,
dun, dun.
pump it up. You better pump up the jam.
Oh,
jam.
that was the lamest
Bump it.
house yet. Oh wait,
That's
there's
what
a
I
whole
had
room
running
here
through
we
my
haven't
brain.
checked.
About it's just the rhythm of the night.
Not the night.
Oh, night. Oh, yeah.
All my life. The,
The
rhythm of the night.
This is the rhythm of my life.
Of my life.
My life.
Life. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of the night.
I think that's by a group called Corona, I believe.
It
Yeah.
is. There's also like 5 other songs that like sample that.
Mhm.
Like exactly. I think one of them was in GTA.
There's the Martha Wash song that they didn't pay her
Yeah.
for. There's that song.
Paint.
There's a, oh well, I mean, there's a lot of songs where that's the case.
Yeah, but there's the big one, the Everybody Dance Now one, or the fucking Squidbillies version. It's like, come on everybody. The legally distinct version that they made.
Bow, 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 bow.
That was when they went hunting for a specific kind of bird, and their call
It's already
for
fried.
It's an already fried bird, and
Oh, wow.
the call for it was they would get out a fucking boombox and play that song, and the bird can't resist dancing to it.
Hey, baby, you look fine. Hey, baby, you look fine.
That was the mating call.
Oh. no
Hey, baby,
way.
you looking fine over there.
They'd like blow a whistle and it'd make that noise.
There's so many books here, Jordan.
Is there? Oh
Yeah.
shit!
You
there's
look pretty fine
billions.
yourself. You look pretty fine yourself.
Oh, Standard Models. I don't have that one. I needed that.
I also need to read that one.
Goddamn poison.
That show is so fucking creative.
I love it. It's so
More
good
cans,
for your
more
brain.
cans, more cans.
Genius.
Corned beef, peas, peaches, potatoes.
Look at them finding real food, and I'm out in the woods looking for goddamn condiments.
Bolognese.
Like ketchup.
Suck on the ketchup packets.
I
Peanut
find ketchup
butter,
back in the
maple
woods.
syrup.
They'll save
God.
you. They'll save you in the Pine Barrens.
I'm pulling the
They
pasta
will.
down from the pasta trees. I'm getting the tomato salad.
Can I get my own pasta tree?
You get it.
That
That's how the
sounds
Italians
pretty
did it.
good.
It
I'd
is
like
insane
one of them.
that I do all my work, which makes all this noise at the New Eden, and I do occasionally get attacked by a wave, and I have to fend them
Yeah.
off. And I have not even come close to dying yet. It's insane.
Mhm.
Like, I was certain that on this journey I would get got, like for certain, for sure, and it hasn't happened yet. Maybe the gods are
I mean,
kind.
this is the longest we've all lasted, certainly.
Yeah.
I don't have a screwdriver.
I think I'm really close to making it a month.
Bum, bum,
think I was like-
bum, bum, bum. I'm over a month and 2 days.
See, I'm at 1 month exactly.
Bum, 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 bum,
I'm at
bum.
21
I got to be
days.
by 2 days, boy.
I'm old.
You're ancient. You're Methuselah.
I'm a month and a half old.
Oh my god.
Alright, is this house done, Jordan?
Yep.
Alright. Time to get in the garage.
I'm the ancient wise one.
By
I've
the
lived
way-
15 more days than you guys.
Wind is actually a thing on here. Like, I
Is
know
it?
that with winter there's the wind chill and everything, but when it's
Uh-huh.
raining, you can actually see if the rain is coming in a direction. That's actually the wind's direction. They simulate wind as
Oh.
well, naturally.
Of course they do, obviously.
It is coming straight down,
It's
so I
coming
assume
straight
no
down,
no
so
water.
There's no
No water in the air,
no
only
severe
wind.
winds right now. But
No water, only wind.
Canned corned beef.
This thing
canned
happening right
mushroom
now to
soup.
us, there is no water anywhere.
rain.
Only in the wind.
Rainstorms do generate sound, by the way. So
Ooh.
that means that
Does it
while that's
confuse them,
happening,
then?
yeah, the sound of from the sound tracking of the zombies is fucking obliterated.
Interesting.
This is the rhythm of the night.
My life. Oh yeah. This is the rhythm of my life. This is the rhythm.
Don't hurt me no more.
more.
What is love?
This is the rhythm.
I know that
This is the
song
rhythm.
mostly from that film. Night of the Roxbury, which is, an SNL thing.
Oh, I thought that came from Saints Row.
No. SNL.
SNL's row. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
It's a twofer.
Double mushroom. What does it mean?
There's just a bottle of wine on the floor right here, Jordan.
Is
it
it?
Oh, there's
called my
another
torso?
one.
Is it the enormous one?
Yeah, they are pretty.
Termite. We could eat termite. They look big and juicy.
There was a party happening because there's beer, there's chips,
Yeah, they were partying here.
wine,
Storytelling.
Hunter
Just on the floor.
magazine.
Oh my god, was that an environmental storytelling?
I think it was.
Like that one time we walked
I
in
was
and
told
a
a
bunch of
story.
zombies that were having sex.
They were all naked in the fucking bedroom.
When I
we were
walked
all
into that fucking
scandaled.
ruin of fucking robots and they were all fucking each other.
Ooh, strawberry blonde hair dye. I could be different.
And then they made Adam, and then from Adam came Eve. And I was so confused. Why are they a bit more advanced than me?
I don't know.
They just came from the birthing chamber.
If I remember right,
And I'm supposed to be good and new.
if I remember correctly,
Antidepressants.
if I remember correctly, the plots of that game is the
Antidepressants.
same, so.
They needed to be born, so thus they did.
Well, more, I remember time is not exactly linear in that game, if I recall correctly. It's been a hot minute.
We don't start at the beginning of the story in here.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of moving around.
Well, from the fucking timeline, it clearly don't. We're crazy, so who knows?
Yeah, I'm not even talking about that game in relation to the other ones. I'm saying in that game itself, Automata, I think time's not exactly linear.
Ooh, there's a big group, mains. There's a big group coming.
Oh, okay.
Damn
Get out
it!
of the
Let me
house.
turn around and
Get out
go
of
check the
house.
fucking. I for the second day in a row.
They're slow, but you should get going.
Fucking forgot to go check the goddamn bathroom over in the place to see what I needed to actually fix it.
It's just
Oh, right
letting
outside
you
the
be aware
church.
of that.
I found an orange in the woods! 2 oranges!
What do we want to do?
I am
Ooh, and a
full,
leak.
so I can't actually take it anymore.
Alright. You can dump it to the car.
Yeah.
Fuzzy, no
After we dump, what do we want to do? We want to head back? Do we want to fight the group?
Are there any other houses we need to explore? Because I think we've about gone through them.
Nope, this whole block is...
That's what I thought.
I picked up some lamps to take with us to the New Eden.
Ooh.
I add corpses to this highway, literally every day.
Should we start crucifying zombies? Maybe I'll tell them to go
Maybe
away.
that'll teach them a fucking lesson.
I found a
look,
fishing
they
rod
don't
and
care.
fishing tackle.
What if we had flaming crosses on the sides of the road to let them know that?
What if we
it's
wore
not-
white ghost outfits and had big crosses on our faces?
If we
and
had
said,
big
"I will
ghost
scare
outfits, we
them.
can scare them
Get out
off.
of here."
Yeah.
It will scare them.
This is a birth of a nation over here, okay?
We are birthing a nation in our new
Can't be that obvious.
Yes, we fucking can. Trying to figure out how to be more obvious.
We want to head back, or...
We will make a monument.
Where do we need to continue next?
I mean, it's just
Robert
the...
E. Lee.
Yeah, that's
because
2 on the left. Let's see if we can get some of these zombies
Oh no,
separated.
disassembling all this is just fucking. Even though it's clearly metal, it's
I'm still
carpentry, so I
dumping,
guess I'll do
so.
that.
Yeah. I'm seeing if I can
Papa.
get
Although I
two
hear
off.
evil bullshit banging on my goddamn walls again. Much like with our old house, when we get to moving into the New Eden, we are sometimes just gonna have to do a patrol, I think. And there are
We'll have to
trees.
do that until it stops, because they will eventually stop.
There are trees close to the
Eventually.
wall to the east of our home, and those need to be brought down because they are a ambush magnet. There's actually a lot of zombies down here.
I love bunnies. I like my bunny
Some
in
have
particular.
been separated.
I'll leave that there in case we make a quick getaway.
There's still that goddamn big group there, though.
There's like 5 zombies.
Mushrooms!
Come over the fence, stupids.
Ooh, a twofer.
Oh, this is like a serious attack.
Oh, that tree is fucking.
Yeah, tree's a little bad spot.
I wasn't close enough.
What is love?
Dun, dun,
Baby,
dun,
do
dun,
not
dun,
hurt
dun,
me.
dun, dun, dun,
Do
dun,
not
dun,
hurt
dun.
me anymore.
I don't like this. This feels a bit too much. No, not you. There's a
Oh,
good
okay.
amount of zombies, and I don't think I like this.
I do like that Jordan does like my music.
Thank you.
What that means.
Ooh, I almost got. I was smashing some zombies and I just turned around. There was one right behind me. Oh! Whoa! They're inside too. Why are they everywhere? Why are you everywhere?
Bum, 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 bum,
They
bum,
did
bum,
reach
bum,
for me.
bum,
I almost
bum,
got
bum,
it.
bum, bum, bum.
13 mushrooms have been found.
Bum, 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 bum.
2 oranges. Some
Alright.
acorns.
That's pretty
some
good.
berries.
Yep.
Got a decent amount of stuff. Cleared out some more zombies.
Uh-huh.
I found a termite to be someone's pet. I will put it loose in our wooden house.
Any worms?
No worm. Did not look for worm. I put a termite on the ground.
That's what we
In our
needed the
house.
most. That's the whole reason we sent you out while it was raining.
No, I believe that was mushrooms.
Mushroom is after the rain, Tyler.
I don't
We need
want those.
wormies.
No worms.
We need wormies. Fine, then no meat.
No.
Worms
no
equal
pigeons.
meat.
Nuh-uh.
Meat.
Worms equal I have to get my hands all sticky.
Oh, okay.
We can just get the.
Sure.
How did you get here?
There's no worm.
Worm sticky! No good! Huh?
Uh-oh, stinky! Poop! Fuck off.
Do should we be unloading all of this stuff, or should we just like?
Say just unload food.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go put it in the
Let's
food
put it with the
box.
other food.
Yeah.
The New Eden was like fully attacked, by the way, with like 20 zombies.
I gotta stop.
For no reason.
The only way to stop them is by culling them.
Yeah, once we move here,
do
one of the
that all the
first
time.
things, one of the first things that's gonna have to happen is the a lot of the trees leading up to the east side of the facility are gonna need to be culled out to a distance so that they can stop sneaking up on us.
I have a question. How do you do the thing where you like? I saw you do it. You like selected a number of things by like making a
Shift.
little window over them. Shift. Okay.
Hold down shift.
Okay.
Oh, my clothes!
Click on one.
Okay.
Click on the top
I
one.
See it. I see it.
You can
And
also
hold
do
shift.
control the
There
one
we
at a
go.
time too. Am I making planks? Oh my god, I am. I'm making planks. So these obvious steel fucking toilets, like, for some reason are making wood, which is fantastic.
You have steel toilets.
It's making wood though.
Wouldn't think they'd be made of ceramic or...
I mean, I assumed that this would all be metalworking, but it is most certainly not.
I need a
Getting rid of the toilet itself is metalworking, but the I did shut myself inside this building while I'm like disassembling this stuff to make room. So I imagine I'll come out and open the door and there'll be a party
Hi,
to
Doc.
meet me.
Hello?
Go check me out.
Sure, give me just a second, my child. There we go. Okay. Were you murdered?
No, I just had some dirty bandages from last time.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. You've had a full recovery, boy. I'll tell you, that's a good job, and you didn't die. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette in your honor.
Also,
Cool.
if we ever start fires for like warmth and a campfire or whatever, we need to prioritize throwing fucking scrap wood and that shit first, because that is the only use of scrap wood. There's literally nothing else you can do with
some
with
woods
scrap
on fire. I do want to set the woods on fire.
I just want to start a fire in your heart.
I lost all ambition. Stop burning my house. You've killed me. Ah!
Bim zim boom
The great part of that song.
The man screams. Ah!
He goes, no.
Oh no! I did not realize in the trash can there was a lot of cans in there. Damn it! We could have moved those to the new house. I deleted them.
We are gonna keep the new place clean. I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Because, and I'm gonna tell you why. One, we don't need character in a place that we built ourselves. First of all, the fact that we built it is character enough. Second, everything's gonna have a place. So no, we literally have dumpsters. So if you have things that's like, this is trash, what do I do with it? There's literally gonna be dumpsters just right down the way.
Well, I'm still gonna decorate my area.
Oh yeah, decorate your. You can make your own house a shit sty if you like.
I'm gonna eat these rotten, poisonous mushrooms that are growing in the bottom of a fucking stairwell.
Delicious.
You can't stop me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm really fucking sick all of a sudden. How could this have happened to me?
That'd be a hell of a way for the doctor to die. He's like, I ate some weird mushrooms I found on the bottom of the stairs.
I'm gonna eat me some biscuits. I'm gonna eat me whole 6 biscuits.
I'm gonna have an orange. Do you know what an orange is?
Do you know what an orange is, kids?
Let's do the hot dog dance. M-I-C-K-E-Y. I sent you a thing on it.
You send me a lot of things, okay? I can't remember all
And
of
you
them.
don't even look at them. What is wrong with you?
You send me so many things.
Yeah, and they're relevant.
It's like, this is important. You must watch it.
Our friendship will not continue unless you watch this.
Hovering over the block button.
I will end you. No, wait, you're about to block me. Shit.
Oh no, I was saying you would do that.
Oh, no. I figured you were just like, he is annoying me. And turn him off. Delicious. I have eaten a full bowl of mushroom.
I'm just sitting here eating bread.
I have eaten the mushroom. The Blablust. The Blablust. I'm going to eat a whole stick of butter.
You don't do that. I hit.
Is that okay?
I will hit.
That is definitely hit worthy.
I want to drink a whole beer.
That's fine.
May.
That's easy calories, but no stick of butter.
The long-lived need to have beer to survive. Us long-lived
I did
folk, like
find
the
some
dwarves
beer,
and the
actually.
elves, they need to drink beer.
Full now, full of biscuits.
I'm chugging this beer bottle. Oh yeah, I was intoxicated, and then it just went right away.
Well,
It wasn't that quickly.
It was literally like one beer.
What if
I
no.
wouldn't think it would have intoxicated you, though.
Like, it was there for a second, and it was like, oh, no.
All these books on the ground.
Johann Stahl.
I demand we have a building that's just a library. It has a bunch of books, bookshelves. It's where we keep our VHS tapes, our books, our
I don't know if
DVDs.
I'm gonna have a building that's a library, but we will have like storage.
It'll have a TV in it.
We'll have proper storage for all that stuff.
We have our House of Wisdom.
Yep.
It's on the to-do list.
It'll be the library proper. We go there for information.
Is there enough water on the ground that I could wash myself?
No. It was a light rain.
I haven't
I want
bathed
to finally
in
bathe in our
weeks.
lake. We've had the deed for it for so long, but I have not bathed upon it.
We have to seize it still.
I know. It like exists only in.
We gotta get rid of the squatters.
Jordan, would you let me notch your teeth
No.
with like a knife?
I
Would you let me put how many kills you have on your teeth?
No, because that'd be a lot.
Like the Viking? Like the Viking?
I have 741 kills, okay?
That's a lot of notches.
It'll start looking like
Tyler?
hashtags, because I'll have to go up vertical, yeah, so that's horizontally.
Tyler, how many kills you got?
Not as many, because I don't kill anymore.
I mean, you could probably beat me out. How much you got?
593.
Yeah, you've got
539, excuse me.
I have 327.
Oh, okay. My favorite weapon is still a meat cleaver, and I have not used that in a long
I'm
time.
at 673.
My favorite weapon's the crowbar, but I don't think I've ever actually used it for combat. I've used metal bar and pipe.
I know early on I dual wielded cleavers in the first wars of this place. That's gonna be like how it is over there now, but we're gonna have to. Where zombies are just gonna climb over the fence every night.
They can't climb over the fence. They physically can't.
Well,
We
metaphorically.
can only climb over what we've made.
We'll hear a
Metaphorically.
knocking, and we'll have to go out there and clear them out every now and then. Most of the time, I'm here and it's perfectly calm. But like every now and then, like a little mini horde shows up due to migration. But
We'll
there's a
have to
lot of
kill the
bodies.
herds.
There's a lot of bodies at the New Eden. So surely the general because the general populace in the area, one of the reasons I want to move here is that the general populace that spawns in this area was really low. So one would think that you know, after a significant amount of culling, that will fix itself.
You think?
What else do I want to do? So the toilet, the toilets proper
Yep.
require fucking welding, unfortunately, to remove.
I can do that.
Same with
I'll
the
do it.
sinks.
I'm reading metalworking right now.
Oh
Well,
God.
Well, we probably shouldn't remove those
You can
yet.
get water out of them.
Yeah.
But I'm wanting to clean one of these bathrooms out so that we have space to live.
Is there water in the air?
Probably. Actually, no, I don't think there's any water in the urinals now.
Yeah, let's take care of the first.
Jordan, I wonder how Jordan would do with his VR headset and playing Halo.
It seems horrible. It sounds wretched.
Well, there looks to be a mod for VR for Halo.
It sounds really
Someone
stressful.
You're gonna see the big elite in front of you, and I'm not sure what you would do. Would you put your hands out in defense, or would you punch him to
don't know.
doom?
Probably die.
You would get scared, or the flood come at you and try to touch you.
I guess we'll drain all the water out of the toilets and shit like that, and then we'll disintegrate all of them, and we'll use all the bathrooms as First, we're gonna
Suck
live
it out
in-
with a straw.
First, we're gonna live there, and then eventually, once we get the houses actually roofed and furnitured, we'll move into our own houses, and they'll turn into storage buildings.
Yeah.
One of them will be our Baghdad House of Wisdom. I should go back home.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like really hungry and it's
I
late.
figured you're already at home.
No,
Jeez.
I'm still working away. It's been nice and cool out, so I can actually work without fucking almost passing out from heat stroke.
We were able to get a decent number of cans, but then there was a big horde and turned around. Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
We have gotten like all of the regular houses now. So it's mostly just that like northern section of our town, like the actual shops and stuff we haven't touched.
Yeah. Let me just fill my bottle out of toilet water, which is not contaminated, even though rain is. I am so fucking hungry. By the way, whenever you're out foraging, whenever it's nighttime, you can actually see the moon on the little background image for like the biome you're in, and that's how you can tell out what phase of the moon it is, and then you can start tracking the moon phases. And if you try to plan out going out on a time where you know the full moon's going to be out, you can probably do stuff at night, because then full moon is like, I think on here is like 70% the luminosity of the daylight sun does. I do take the time and energy every single time I find a zombie.
Your clothes are kind of disintegrating there.
Walking through trees will do that for you.
Every time I see a zombie on the road leading to the New Eden, I do stop and smash every last one of them.
As you should.
Anyway, I'll piss off a big tear in my goddamn fucking uniform.
No one survives more than 2 hits. Most go down with 1, but every now and then someone says, "Could you do that again, sir?" I have to oblige them.
Did you decide that the doctor was tired of hair? Decided he must go? Tyler?
What?
Did you decide that the doctor was tired of hair and he must go?
Yeah. I got rid of it. Too much hair. And then my beard came back and now I'm David. There I go. I'm spinning. How can I be bored? It said getting bored as soon as I finished doing that spin. How could that be possible? That is the opposite of what just happened there. I mean, eat a whole bar of chocolate just for thinking about that.
Do we have a propane torch anywhere?
Yes, we do.
Alright.
It is somewhere. It might be in the garbage bag in my room, or at least there is one in there.
I found one. I'll take apart some things.
There is an increasing number of like little bushes, by the way, in our like driveway.
Yeah.
The forest will eventually reclaim that area.
It will be.
A
Maybe
day
one day
will not grow
maybe
in New
one
Eden.
day we'll come back here, and our fucking whole old home will be like fucking overgrown.
It'll be a forest temple.
It'd be cool if we left the door open and let the fucking forest come inside.
Alright, I need to fucking make myself another berry bowl. It'll be my like 2nd day in a row just eating nothing but berries.
We got lots of them.
I'll focus on some of the stale ones before they turn fucking orange.
Orange.
They become orange and gray.
You
There's no use to ask me why, Dolly
you see
Gray.
a fucking little orange pebble and it's like, this is a blueberry.
I could listen to a audiobook of Robinson Crusoe.
Why are we putting dirty bandages and rags in the trash?
Those can be sterilized. Just to put that out there. They can be recycled.
Mm-hmm.
I read Robinson Crusoe recently.
Yes, you told me.
He's an English asshole.
I will go out to eat tomorrow. Start taking apart those things.
I've considered
The urinals.
Reading some books.
You were illiterate.
I'm not really. Well, not in game. In real life.
Oh.
I'm
You're illiterate though in
I'm
real
more
life.
of a Wikipedia reader or encyclopedia reader, but
But I have so much more reading time nowadays. It's not being taken up with other tasks.
I've considered reading Zen and the Art of Motorcycle Maintenance.
That's a fun one. I've read that before.
The God Delusion. I want to read that.
Read that.
Although
It's
I
also
have a
good.
strong feeling that's just going to tell me what I already know.
Yeah, well.
There's been a couple other ones I've been thinking about giving a go.
Bum, 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 bum. What has everybody read recently? Get into the book club.
Nothing.
I don't read actual books much anymore. I mostly just read manga. So
I don't know if
comics.
that counts.
Yeah. I'd
There's
count it.
one
It's
I've
comics. Do you count comics?
Well, I guess you
no.
know, I did read.
Oh.
I did actually read a book lately, and you wouldn't be surprised by what I read. It was
What was
German. It was translated, but not that book. It's a different one. I read Achtung. I read Achtung
It was-
Panzer, which
was not
is
the calm.
Heinz Guradan's book about armor tactics before World War II happened. That kind of describes exactly what the Germans would later do.
Interesting.
And I want to read Charles de Gaulle's book, because he released a book like 6 months before Heinz Guradan that said the same exact thing, but we all credit Guradan and not de Gaulle for inventing modern tank warfare, because I don't know.
And he had a whole hissy fit after that.
Because
I'm sure.
Nazi propaganda is deep and thorough, and people believe in various things where it's like, you know, that's propaganda. And it's like, oh, I just thought that was fact. It's like, no, lies told by Nazis.
There's one I'm reading now that you would really enjoy, Tyler. It is called The Crooked God Machine.
The Crooked
Ooh.
Man.
It is a dark planet where it's like Cormac McCarthy level of everything is bad,
Ooh, I like that.
but it's very interesting.
I think the last thing I've actually like listened to that was like a real story that wasn't like a creepypasta or something. Like I listened to an audio book was Blood Meridian, but that was a while ago.
It's like on that level of society. This place is bad. This is a bad planet.
Oh,
God
and
is on the television and he screams.
the other proper book
Ooh.
I wanted to read was Slaughterhouse 5. That was the other one. Also, kind of sort of about World War II, but
Have you considered branching out of World War II? Maybe World War One?
But didn't you know that World War II encompasses like everything about modern times? If you know World War II, you know the world. Okay?
Well, I have become
Have you
aware
seen
of
the
that
movie
on the
Modern
list.
Times?
Okay, we've seen World War II a number of times, or like things adjacent to World War II.
I'm just
Boys,
saying
it's
that like
time to sleep.
every facet of modern culture is tied to it. All right, so if you know it, you kind of understand everything.
Sure.
I don't want to sleep. I want to
Tyler,
sit up and
sleep
talk
right
about
now.
books.
I'm like
No.
nearly done reading this stupid book. Let me just finish it, okay?
Let him finish his stupid.
I'm at
fucking book.
197 out of 220. Okay,
when you're
Just let it
illiterate,
happen.
then you work and you sleep, and that's it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
When you're
Yeah,
illiterate.
man. Why doesn't mean
Listen,
that's
I'm a slow reader.
non-illiterate people.
I'm a slow reader. I'm a
okay?
slow reader. I'm getting through it.
I'm not illiterate.
But
I read books.
It's like I
but you were
am,
put into
so
that
whenever
bunch because Alex said a thing. That,
when the
that
darkness
made me think it
comes,
could work.
that means I want to go right to bed. Okay, because whenever the darkness comes, I'm not swinging the mallet, which means I'm useless. I have to go to bed.
Well, you could if you're crazy.
I'm not crazy. Like I was out there at noon, sun shining, and like a group of 20 zombies happened, and I don't think doing that with no light and with quicker zombies would be beneficial to anyone. Because if I die, that means that, especially after we've started the move to the New Eden, and then I die, no one's a carpenter. Everyone would have to live in their half-produced living area after everything's been moved.
You put up an umbrella.
Can't let Alex down.
You live in your houses without a roof, knowing that the guy who can make it was gone. And you have to be level 6 to get up to that, so it's not something someone could just be like, oh, I'll learn carpentry. It's like, oh, it'll take forever.
Okay, I finished my stupid book. I'm heading to my room. Bum, 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 bum.
Do you think it actually fast forward like the game whenever we sleep?
Yes. Yes, it does. Because I remember watching my zombie just run around fastly.
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
That does mean that if you left a door open and went to sleep, then a zombie would just go right
They
in.
sprint right towards you.
Yep. We just wake up one day and it's like, oh, 2 of us are gone because
some of us were eating in the night. Some of us didn't make it to the next morning.
I'm gonna fix me a bowl of berries to take with me to the New Eden.
It's time to get the fuck up and spuck up. Fuck you, Jordan. You're a beautiful baby. I love you. Wow.
You know
what am I to take away from that?
The sweet siren song of our generator has not attracted any zombies in quite a while.
Nope,
they're gone.
They're all in the north of the town.
And we're gonna activate a generator at the New Eden, and then we will get whatever stragglers are around. And then after a few days of that, then that'll be
after a few straight days of warfare.
Then all of that will be fine, and then we'll be free to do activities in that side of the world.
Sometimes it's a struggle getting in there.
Alright, what all do I need to do today? I have plans. There's some more stuff I can deconstruct over at the place. We probably need to get... You can deconstruct the urinals, but if I brought like a bucket or something with me, then I could fill it up from the water, and then you can start digging up more stuff. All of these are super cool.
Rhythm is a dancer.
Something
good man.
Oh.
Oh, you could feel it in the air. Oh. My name is Cher. Oh.
She goes, ooh.
What song is that from her?
Rhythm is a dancer.
Rhythm is a
dancer.
It's really good. Alright.
I cut my fucking arm off.
No.
I didn't eat.
I went into the woods and I walked through a tree and I sliced my leg off.
Let me back up, go back home, get food. Damn it.
I'm looking for mushrooms in the trees and I cut my leg off and now I can't walk.
Start driving away and I'm like, wait a second. I don't have the happy green fork and knife there, which means by the end of the day I might actually be losing HP because of how fucking fast that goes away.
Starving.
No.
Did you read that magazine already? Jordan?
Which one?
The
Lanes one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
What one was it?
It was the standard cars one, I think.
Is it on the floor?
It is on the floor, yes.
Okay.
That will no longer be the case when we move into the New Eden. That is one of the promises that I'm giving to thee, that I will fix that.
While I wait on Alex, I'm just gonna read some magazines.
Yeah.
If thy follow me across the sea to thy New Eden, then I promise no more books will be upon the floor. They will be stacked neatly upon thy shelf.
That sound good. That sound good. I like that.
For we will have infinite shelves. I will assure
That's good.
it. I'll even build the tall ones.
Foobar.
Surviving on berries seems to be a really good way to cure depression. I'm just gonna say that. Because it gives you such a unhappiness reduction.
Alright. Let's see. Skills? Info, training materials. There it is. Okay. Guerrilla Radio magazines. Haven't read those. Hunter Magazine Volume 1. Metalworking Magazine Volume 1. And an Angler Volume 1. It's all I'm missing from my magazines.
Magazine.
I posted an image into the random bullshit.
I did see that.
So a curse had to be a thing that happens whenever you are on your phone too long. Your phone starts growing like little veins that dig into your veins, little proboscises, and they start
with that. Curse
yeah,
with that. I just feel like that's a Willy curse.
Yeah, it would like pump like an actual disease into his veins.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun.
Almost overshot the turn. Can't wait till this road is clear.
The thing that's been really attracting my attention lately, because I'll see YouTube comments or I'll just see a headline in the media and want everyone to die. And so what I've been watching lately is I've been watching Star Talk a lot, the Grass Tyson. Like I've been fucking binging that shit lately.
Alex is learning about the space.
I mean, I've always had a huge interest in cosmology, and I used to.
It's always been cool.
I used to like be really into it, but I took a long break from it. Now I'll get back into it. It's fun. Physics is fun. Okay. Physics is fun.
I need to learn more about alchemy and Aeon. Another audiobook I was listening to. It's called Aeon, and it tells me truths. I want to learn more occult truths.
I was learning about some of the more hypothetical things, like tachyons and white holes. It's fun. It's the opposite of a black hole. It's like this infinite mass object that matter and light cannot enter, as opposed to being sucked in. And then the mathematical probability that our universe might be inside a gargantuan black hole. That's also fun.
I
What if
hear.
there's supposed to be more light out there and we just don't know it?
It's beyond the horizon. Another fun thing, right? I mean, many fun things. No, DeGrasse Tyson pointed out, but there's some things that I thought about that stick with me. If our civilization and our people and how we are now happened like hundreds of millions of years from now, right? As opposed to happening right now. The expansion of the universe would be such that the galaxies that we currently are capable of seeing in the sky would be pushed past the boundary of the observable universe. And so we would look up into space and see nothing outside of our galaxy. Meaning,
You would never know.
since we discovered the origin of the galaxy via the Big Bang and all that by studying other galaxies, it means that people of the future would have no ability to do that. And since it's past the observable universe, there'd be no way to perceive it at all. So that'd be information that'd be just totally lost to those people forever.
Cool.
They'll just have to believe us.
Alex, there's zombies.
I
There's
did
banging
see
on the
them. I
door.
did see them. I'm going to smash them. There's nothing banging on the door, but there are.
I hear things banging.
They're banging on those walls.
But I looked and there was nothing.
There are some stories that I've read that take place setting up in the far future where you don't see the stars anymore. It sounds pretty bad. Nothing good. I had Alex play the game Iron Lung, and it set place in, I think, during one of those scenarios as well. Things just get weird.
Was that the submarine one?
That is the submarine one.
Yeah.
They tell you nothing. They tell you nothing about how to do that game. You can see what I mean, by the way, Mains, where these trees right up against the wall, they need to go. Because they can hide ambushers. So, that's going to be a top priority once we actually start moving in here. It's going to be chopping those down with guards to fucking make sure that the demons don't get us.
I heard banging.
Yeah, it was on the far other side. I got him.
Was it a good banger though?
If they're banging on anything, it's gonna be on those actual walls. And there was a banger over there, and I got him.
Got him.
It's gonna be weird
truck.
if we ever had Alex look at the actual Harry Potter series. I just keep thinking about that sometimes.
I do think it would be interesting.
It would. Alex would be like, that's not how Anobi did that.
That's not how that happened. What is this?
What is this bullshit you're lying to me about?
There's a goddamn alarm clock over here going off, and I'm gonna destroy it.
Man, there's a lot of water in these sinks, actually. I filled this whole cooking pot.
There's more banging.
I'll deal with it in a second. But I'll go upstairs, because what I'm wanting to do is have upstairs where the projector is. I'm wanting that to eventually be the new kitchen.
Delete. I fucking picked up... There was a alarm clock on our fucking dirty table with the bowls and the shotgun shells.
Then
I didn't
the
notice it
pistols
was
and
there.
the knives.
And it was the one that was going off all the time. So I went over to it, I picked it up, and I threw it right in the trash can.
Yeah.
I threw it in so hard it disintegrated.
Get rid of this.
And things are getting better now. I breathe my big sigh of relief. I brush my pants off, and I say, you know what? Job well done.
That was a twofer.
I'm walking on sunshine.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Is that what Dr. Manhattan said? Did he sing that?
I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa!
His dick was just going everywhere, huh?
It was.
I just
That
think
was for
about
us
that
to see.
sometimes. It's like how they
Just
made a
right-
film.
Just right in front.
They made a film about superheroes and stuff. And he just has his dick just swinging about.
He's like, I'm a god, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I guess.
He's like, I guess so, sir. I mean, if you were, like, an energy being, would you not?
I would still wear clothes, I'm certain of it.
Oh, okay.
Clothes make you look more distinguished.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you're an energy being.
Yeah, I want to look
There's
distinguished.
nothing more distinguished than that.
Yes.
I don't want to fucking look like a goddamn savage.
I mean, if I were an energy being, I wouldn't give a fuck anymore.
I mean, it's not like a modesty thing. It's a fucking vanity thing.
Yes. Oh my god, I am a level 1 mechanic.
Oh my
Yay!
god. You're a
I'm a
machinist?
fucking Athens.
Huzzah!
Christ. I've ripped
Let's
this car to
pray.
shreds 15 times. My bones are breaking.
There are VHS tapes on mechanics. I'm just saying. Like if
Want
you
to find all of them.
if you read them,
We
if
don't
you read
have
them,
them.
you would level up. You'd probably get up to like straight up to level 3 or 4. If you
I'm
were
gonna
able to
destroy
We
read
don't
them.
this,
have a good library of them.
Yeah, if you
I'm gonna
sat there,
destroy
if you
the-
sat down,
Goddamn.
and if we got every single VHS tape that gave you XP for car mechanics, and you sat down and watched them all and read the books beforehand, so you had the XP boost, you probably would get straight up to like level 3 or 4 immediately.
Oh. Okay.
It's like a lot of XP.
Why don't we have these fucking goddamn tapes?
I know, that's why I was saying I want them so bad. It's a one-time thing, though. Once you've watched the tapes, you can't rewatch them, so you need to make sure you're
I
prepared.
mean, technically you can, but you won't get anything
Yeah,
out
you'll
of it.
rewatch them, and they don't give you the experience again. So
Maybe they give entertainment
assholes.
value.
So you need to make sure that you actually want to watch.
If that's the case, though, I wonder if there is a degrading attitude towards something you've already seen multiple times. And if your character just, like, gets more bored, he actually starts getting bored watching it. It's like, I've already seen this a bunch of times. I know every word.
Stupid.
Horror movies and stuff like that generate panic.
They do?
It's fun.
Let's see.
Do you want me to take apart these dumpsters?
No, because I want to use them
Okay.
for dumping. Damn, I didn't know it was coming in here.
What about the trash can inside?
No, we'll keep them. Having trash
Okay.
cans around will be very useful. That was one of the things that leads to fucking mess being everywhere. We might be able to have a trash can in each person's house, even.
My God.
We're like becoming like fucking aristocrats.
I saw
Alright.
bunny purring.
Alright. Is there anything I need to remove upstairs?
Probably, I haven't fully looked it up. There's shelves that have to be cleared. We have to get everything off of them, and I don't think I'm gonna get rid of them because, like I said, I want that to be the kitchen up there in the projector room. We can use that as fucking pots and pan storage and shit like that, as well as ripping countertops entirely out of the previous place and taking them here.
Alright.
The process.
I can disassemble the computer.
No, don't.
It's useless.
Where will I play my Minesweeper?
It's 1993. Get rid of it.
Solitaire.
It's called Saltar, actually.
There ain't
Is it?
no Facebook,
I don't think so.
so we are going to get rid of the computer.
But
we
Saltar,
can
Alex,
leave it.
look, you're a great warrior. You
I
play
love
as a
how
great
rotten the
warrior.
zombies are at this point.
Here. Well, I think around 50,000 spawn at the beginning.
They're like foul
Dig
people.
Dug.
They get really bad. They get to the point where they are basically walking skeletons.
I saw like a actual rotten person. I know they are all rotting, but I want to be clear, they were like black rotten.
Already rotten, past tense.
Yes.
I would love if after a certain amount of time they've completely rotted away and they're done.
They don't
Like,
turn
there's no more
fully,
zombies.
They don't turn fully into skeletons, but they get unrecognizable. Like it gets to the point where they're just like humanoid shapes with rags on is what they basically become, because they also are affected by the entropy score in the world. So you will notice them shifting as time goes on as well.
Alex, what happened in the divide in Fallout?
It's unnecessarily
What do you mean?
complex.
Why?
They got
why are there
nuked.
skinless people
They got
doing
nuked. and
fighting
there's-
each other?
They got nuked and it caused like extreme weather pattern stuff to happen. It's all
Why do they
fucked.
hate you?
I think they hate everything.
Why do I care about Elijah? Why should I care about Elijah more like?
I mean, I care about Elijah.
Elijah's cool.
You mean Ulysses?
You mean Ulysses?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I don't know.
Yeah. Josh Sawyer says you need to care about him. He's awesome. He's very cool.
He is like a mirror image of
Wow.
you and stuff.
I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Yeah. It's like the worst part of Fallout New Vegas is that whole angle.
You don't really get attention to say you're fucking stupid.
I
Where's
mean,
your fucking
while he's
stupid
going
button?
while he's philosophizing on the different factions, I was like, you could always just like, look right from wrong. That's also a possibility.
I mean, it's allowed.
I mean, I have my problems with the NCR, but they're not, putting people up on crosses. I just want to point that out.
They have like currency and like government.
They have like laws and stuff as well, and like
There's
I
like
know
a senate.
I know
There's
the
like
Legion.
a senate.
Well, their senate's not great. They have.
But they have it.
When you look into their stuff, it makes me so sad. The corporations, or their version, the Brahmin barons. They got the lobbyists. They have the dumb. They have the dumb government. House all the way.
What about Yes Man?
That's like chaos, though.
I love the
Yes Man,
idea of
how's
Pit
it
just
gonna go
doing
when you're
everything
dead?
wrong with him. Like,
What about
you
when
say,
you're
oh,
dead?
you blew them up.
It's
those
very
things you needed to
fun.
win the war. Oh, I'm
It's
so
really
glad
shit,
you did
but
that.
it's so fun. He's like, that's great. That's cool that you did that. I love
I
it.
think I've done a playthrough like that before.
I have to love that. I love it.
I don't think I've ever done that before, but I've seen the dialogue and it's great.
I also like
It
whenever
is.
he's slagging off like the idiot that fucking Benny plugged, and then you can slowly reveal to him it's like that was me, and he's like no, that's stupid.
Oh,
that can't
yeah.
be. And he's like I'm really really sorry.
I'm heading home, Alex. Be careful.
I spend many days over at the New Eden. My time is spent more at the New Eden than at the Old Eden these days.
That means we're progressing.
About
He's
to run
gotta
out of
transfer items at some point.
planks again, so I'm gonna have to chop more trees down.
There are so many trees to be chopped. They are infinite tree.
If we had storage boxes, start moving.
No need for storage.
I want to
You just
finish.
throw them in
I
the
want to
trunk.
finish the house construction first. Just these two ones. I want to get them finished, and then I'm gonna build storage spaces. I'm gonna build boxes. First for
I could start moving the water over.
you could do that, yeah. As long as you leave some over there. I should be able to finish this house by tomorrow. Although I do need to now fucking chop more trees and stuff, so that's gonna slow everything down. It could be valuable having Jordan come over here. Fucking felling every goddamn tree that breaks our line of sight.
I can do that.
Every
I like to
goddamn
imagine I was
stupid
just
tree.
staring into your driver's side window and just staring at you and
Uh-huh.
breathing. Like you can see the fog getting on the windshield.
We do have sinks and toilets, right, that I want to get rid of. But they have water in them, so when we do come over here, fill up all your bottles and shit like that in them so we can drain those and then rip them out. Because they actually have quite a lot of water in them. I filled up a whole goddamn pasta cooking pot from the goddamn sink. From residual water.
Ooh, you can sleep in the car.
Bitch. I get personally offended when I see the zombies within the walls of my New Eden. What do you think you're doing here? What's your goddamn problem? Find someone else to bother.
Literally anyone else.
I don't like the gray void inside the cars. Like
gray void?
Jordan had removed a door on this park ranger van, and there is a gray black void inside of there.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It's the end zone. You go in there and you become a different thing.
You go in there and you become a car.
Oh, I don't want to go in the Cars universe. It doesn't sound fun at all.
There's a car Jesus.
There is. There's a
Car
that
Hitler.
means there's a car Hitler too. Yeah.
He's the Mercedes. He's the long fashioned Mercedes.
I'm so glad that I can drive down that road and there are not zombies.
Tyler, I have a job for you.
Are you chopping?
I was gonna chop, yeah.
Okay, I'll stay here then.
Destroy all.
Was there any ones in particular you
All
wanted
empty
first?
cans.
That back
Anything else?
wall. That back wall. The trees near that back wall, they need to be cleared all the way down, really, because They're too close, and they make too many spots that the zombies can use to ambush people from.
I feel like that's a targeted task. And we just don't have to bring them with us.
And don't do it. I'm just trying to pick up all the empty water bottles, so you could do that too.
Well, they should be all in the fridge.
There were some that weren't.
Rhythm is a dancer. It's just his companion. Yeah, let's enjoy it. Drink some beer. And well, make some bottles for you mains.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a bop.
I'm drinking booze.
I'm drinking.
There you go. And then you asked me, where's the bottle, Tyler? And I don't know, and I
He
smashed
smashed
it on the ground.
it.
Right over there,
Like,
fucker.
Great. Good job, Tyler. You're so special.
Tired or something?
I am tired. I'm very tired.
You fucking hit him twice and didn't kill him. That was shocking.
Excessive exertion. I can barely walk.
Terrifying. Wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't
Are you
either. I got
ruined?
scared. He didn't fall over and I didn't understand what happened.
It's like, oh, I saw. I was assuming you'd fall down too. It scared me. But yeah, as much as this side of the wall is cleared, I'd like to do that all the way up to the other fucking side, basically,
Makes
because
sense.
they're bastards and they keep banging on the
Look at this
walls.
stuff.
And I'd like to be
See
able to
what
make a
all of them
watchtower that I can climb over the wall from and see out to see if they're nearby, instead of having to play this like guessing game.
Oh my god, there's so many
It
in
is
here.
so hot lately.
So many what?
So many corpses.
I had a zombie come up behind me while I was doing something. Luckily,
You made the sissy scream. I love it.
my panicometer informed me because my character became panicked before I physically saw the zombie in real. And I was like, man, why am I having a problem? And then it was because they were touching the back of my neck.
Oh, I see Long Johns in this fucking cabinet, and I just it makes me so happy.
You think of memories.
I think of fond memories.
Your car got swarmed by zombies, by the way. There's like 5
God
of
damn
them
it.
around it.
Get the fuck
Another
away
one.
from me, you assholes. We're sitting cool off for a second.
Ooh, a little concerning. That dude had an army shirt on, and there is a base way out in the east. Are these fucking fuckers migrating all the way from over there?
That'd be a real asshole of them.
Would be.
We don't like migrants in this territory.
Alright, I'm gonna get these planks loaded into the van. I'm gonna drive over back to the compound and dump them out over yonder, and then I'm gonna end up heading back. It's gonna be late.
Okie dokie.
You do chop down trees real fast. You hit them like twice and they come right down.
It's good.
Maybe I should
There's
start-
still an enormous horde on the north side of town. It just gets bigger every time I go up there.
They're probably migrating out from the main highways.
Oops.
Probably.
I meant to open it.
I keep trying to get into this church, but every time I go there, there's like, at first it was like 5, and then there was like 10, and then there's like 20 up there.
telling me the story of Craft
Oh, if I take some soap, I could clean with the toilet water.
I mean, I guess it's not really.
It
I don't
has that
really-
dirty
I'm,
brown stain
I'm
on the bottom of
soaked
it.
in blood.
I don't care how people want to get rid of that water. Actually, as long
It
as
builds
it's used in
character.
some
Well, I have
fashion.
3 empty cooking pots and 1 empty saucepan and 33 empty bottles to go
Yeah,
fill
if you
up.
want to do all that, you can for sure.
I will.
I will do just that.
Just going back.
Tyler, I have a new task for you.
Uh,
All this tainted water, let's cook it up.
If we get a surplus of water, we could consider farming as a possibility.
what the
We
hell?
really do need to have the little watering can though, because that is the most efficient way to water the crops. Trying to do it by other means can drive you to utter total madness. Also, whoever decides to farm first, you should know that you know nothing about farming with the lower skills. Like you'll just look at it as like it's a plant. That plant
It's
is
a
now dead.
plant.
It's
You know,
very plant-like.
And then once you get higher up in the farming skills, you're like, this will be ready to harvest in 13 days and 5 hours. Also, make sure to
I'm
not
so
harvest things
heavy
until
down
they're seed
there.
bearing as well. 'Cause you can harvest things to eat them, but if you wait just a little bit longer, they'll become seed bearing.
I'd like them to make more.
Yeah.
We can make like
But what if it becomes a burden?
2/3 of the crops can be planted before seed bearing, if we wish.
Ooh, this is breaking my back. I'm gonna go and just use the campfire. Maybe it'll make while you cook in that thing. Maybe it'll be fine.
Let me grab these
It
5
did sound like you were about
hot
to say,
cooking pots.
maybe it'll be faster, which
It won't be faster,
we know for
but
certain.
at the same time, by the time he gets most of those done, I will get 1 set of this done, and then it'll be exact good timing.
We learned that convection is way faster than literal fire. That's for sure. Alright, it's time for berry time.
Give me your goddamn skirt, you whore. I ripped this girl's skirt off, and I'm gonna use it as goddamn fucking fire.
I'm just putting tainted water saucepans in with your acorn and mushroom roast.
That's fine.
I'm just going to pour this tainted water on your roast.
It'll cook off.
Do you want this
Oh,
spicy brown
it's done.
water to go in there? Hmm?
That took no time at all, actually.
Brum, 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 brum.
Oh, I guess we could have just done this all in the fire out here, actually.
What's the capacity of the campfire?
It's got 50.
Oh, that's probably we should have done.
Oh well, we didn't know it would just be instantly done. I just put it in and went, bloop, done.
That it can hold like a lot more at a time.
Yeah. Don't need to drag it in, I guess. And there are plenty of zombie corpses to take clothes from to set the furnace. I have loaded the back of your car with waters.
Alright. I'm going to take 6 pots and leave a cooking pot and some buckets here.
I ate a bowl of berries and I'm still hungry. Need more berries.
I cracked my bones carrying all that stuff around.
Could you fix me a bowl of berries too, Alex? Got it.
I suppose. I'm on the first step to becoming paw again.
I will not make you cook it all the time, just this one time while I'm being busy.
That's...
I would never say no to you cooking for me ever.
That was what I did all the time before.
Tyler, remember to turn the fire off.
It was very time consuming.
It's not gonna do nothing.
And catches the grass on fire.
It'll light the grass on fire.
I have a lot of things to take to New Eden tomorrow.
Just walk over and I stab you in your butthole. And that twist.
That sounds
The
horrid.
twisting is very important.
Alex,
I give you the anal figure.
could you build a table in one of the houses, or one in both?
I will get to that specifics.
I just want to put a lamp down in each of them.
Uh-huh.
It is so bright in here.
Those places are going to be abandoned for a while since they don't even have fucking roofs at the moment. I'm prioritizing. Well, the next thing I'm definitely going to be building is the storage areas. I need to get beds over there as well.
Berry bowl.
I'm making it. I had to make my
Okay.
second thing and eat it. Okay.
Okay.
I said I was going to make one for myself, and I did.
I'll make a berry.
I'm gonna start packing some of my medical gear.
Ooh. Take this.
Dang. I eat half. And then I eat the other half.
It's filling. We went through half of the big berry supply, by the way. We're down to 26 of them. I've been eating only berries for days now. 87 kilograms. 15, 20, 25. I am 1/6 of the way there to leveling up carpentry again. And then being able to add roofs to people's homes.
Ooh.
I'm almost very nearly to level 2 cooking. I'm on my way to level 4 long blunt, which is nice. Maintenance is going up quickly. Fitness is going up rather nicely. Strength is 9 out of 10, which is amazing.
What you up to, Jordan? Going through my shit?
No, it's fine.
Looking for pills.
What are you looking for pills that are not prescribed?
No.
Are you?
No.
Say no.
No.
I wouldn't do that. That'd be fucked up.
I'm gonna be weird.
How weird. Oh, are you dyeing your hair?
I'm gonna be weird.
I made a bowl of fruit salad with lemon as a spice.
You put that lime in the coconut.
Do we know what the building is next to the gas station that we use?
It's
It's a
it's
blue
just, I think it's
building
just a
or
mart.
something. I see. We have that. We have some houses.
Oh, you're fixing yourself.
It's a bus station. I don't know if we looted it.
I don't believe we went there. I mean, once we clear out our immediate area, there's going north further. But if we really wanted to, we could, since we have the big highway there, we could start driving east towards the military base.
Has a bakery, an insurance office, a food market.
There's a lot
gas
of good
station,
shit over at that fucking over at that
pharmacy, a doctor's office, a VHS store.
We could become gangs. Okay, we can loot because our New Eden is kind of equal distance between the two places, and so we can pick and choose which ones we want to loot, and avoid the prison, and avoid the dirt road that goes far out west as well, because that leads to
Do not go there.
that leads to the secret research facility that has some of the highest zombie concentrations in the whole fucking world.
We should definitely work towards the military base next. Just because they have a VHS store.
Us working our way. Well, what we could probably do first is there's like a bunch of buildings over to the west. I'm probably guessing farming buildings, but that whole area over there before you get to the prison is relatively low population zombies. So we could clear out and loot all that. There's various farmhouses to the south, and then once we get all that shit cleared, we can start working our way down the highways and getting our asses over to the military base.
At bedtime.
And then maybe one day, I was just reading the map to try to figure out where our future thing. Maybe one day we'll go back to Muldrow and start looting it.
Oh.
Time. We actually know where everything is there.
There's a VHS place there.
I haven't smoked all day.
All right. So my priority is going to be finishing that second house, getting the walls built, get the floors put in. Then I'm going to start building storage things. I'm going to build storage containers for food and stuff like that. So we can start either tomorrow or the next day, start actually moving stuff over.
I'm already technically.
Like, I mean, really, like, as an all team effort to get everything moved over, that kind of thing. Move all the food over and everything. The full decision's like, okay, we're not.
Well, we need to pick up some appliances first.
It's gonna be a whole thing.
You know, how much does a fridge weigh?
Lots.
Lots and extra.
Attempt to pick up the fridge. A 40. All right.
It's gonna be perfectly fine for us to put inside our vehicles.
Yeah.
And if not, that concession stand I think has one of those funny fridges too. I am curious to know what the capacity of the fridge over at the funny place is. There's also the freezers outside the gas station. We can end up seizing those, and we'll have big freezers. So we have lots of stuff.
Oh,
we can take
my breakfast. I need to go get my breakfast.
Gotta make yourself some berries.
I already made my breakfast. It's in the fridge. I prepared it for my
Pre-making food.
I named it Maine's breakfast. If anybody would have taken it, they would get hit. I'm gonna stop by the neighbor's house and pick up some appliances, and then I'll head over to New Eden.
This 51 hunger. This berry salad.
It'll save ya.
Also, the foraging opportunities might be a lot better at the New Eden because, like, forests, like, there is non-urban foraging opportunities a lot more readily available over there. Yeah, I think I'm going to officially adopt an axe to go inside the vehicle with me, so that I can have that.
I also want to put my axe in, my other axe.
I will
in
grab
my
the
fucking
least
car.
conditioned axe that I can find in the shed, and that will be my chopping axe for whenever I need to do something.
I was using
Can I put
mine to
that in the
chop the
fucking
tree
glove
that fell
compartment, you
bad.
think?
Yes.
Can I stuff this goddamn fucking fire axe in the glove compartment? I sure can.
I'm putting the trash bin
Just
in my
like
fucking fucking box and the stars and stripes.
You open the fucking my goddamn glove compartment, and there's a whole fucking fire axe in there.
How do we get that fit in there?
I pushed it in real hard.
I mean, I have
That's
an empty
fine.
gas can in mine, so.
Does Alex want to disassemble my toilet?
Is it out of
no,
water?
Because a lot of times those toilets actually do require metal repair.
Yeah.
The apparatus around the toilets and the other place was carpentry, which still surprised me.
Do we have a propane torch in the Maybe I'm trying to think. It's like, what can I bring with me out of this room?
There's a lot of zombies out here for some reason. Did you see those, Jordan? They're like right outside our old house.
Where specifically? Really?
Yeah,
Pipe wrench.
down the
Following
road.
me from the north.
Down the road, like past our neighbor's house. There's just tons of zombies out here.
I bet they've been slowly following me back from the north.
Do we need to go out there and call?
I'm calling them right now. I need to have a good family call.
I have not gone on any zombie culling, but I have progressively been killing more and more. I mean, I just crossed 700, and I think I started the session at like 640 or something, and I have not gone out killing zombies. I've just been going to the New Eden and fucking building, and just killing the zombies that just happen to be in my way.
I need to make me breakfast, or else I'll go out fighting and it'll be no good.
How much does this like?
Some pineapple.
Like the little surprise maggots that I occasionally find in places.
They're my little secrets.
Okay. Let's see.
Do you enjoy them?
When do you think we'll have a car crash on this road? Like when one of us are coming one way and one of us is
We
going
nearly
the other?
had that just like the other day. That nearly happened.
Where we're just, because we're now going out on our own and speeding really quick down all the roads, and then we come out and we're just smashing into each other.
Alright, we might not have an oven for a while.
Why's that?
Because we need, unless there's one in the concession stand, I need 3 electrical to pick one up.
You need to understand the electricity to even fucking hold it in your hands.
I am level 2, but I need to read the next electrical book.
What experience do you think put electricity in his mind?
I don't know. I don't know.
Who?
David Lynch.
Electricity.
Because, like, clearly something affected him deeply.
He does like to say, it's like electricity.
It just keeps coming up, you know? It's like a lot.
If I had to guess, he probably at one point learned a little bit about neurochemistry. And they probably brought that up. Like one part neurochemistry and also probably electromagnetism with quantum physics. He probably caught some stuff on that and it like left an impression on him.
I see.
Oh, hello. I almost crashed right into Alec. Man.
Yeah, I had to stop it because there's zombies all over the place. I had to go clear them out.
Are they over das neighbor? Or are they all gone and...
Oh, by our house? Yeah, I killed all of them.
Okay.
It was like 6 or 7, but so it wasn't a huge number of them, but it was just that they were near our house, which like spooked me. It's like, what are you talking about? How is this happening? I thought this era was over.
It's only just beginning again.
No.
Now I have to do the thing where I have to listen for knocking. No knocking. Wonderful.
Have a fridge.
Have a boy.
Did we have a spare fridge? Oh, did you rip a spare fridge out of a neighbor's house?
Yep.
That's actually quite good, because that means that we don't have to have the awkward thing with our food supply for a bit there. I'm wanting that somewhere up in the projection area.
Yep.
I see one of those fucking drunkards stumbling in. Hey! Prepare to be smashed.
Obliterated.
And there's another one by the entrance. That's another reason I need Carpentry 6. At Carpentry 6, I think it's 6. It might be 7. And some of the demands on Carpentry are stupid. But, I think it's 6. I can make the double gate. And if I do that, I can build a gate in the entrance of this place. And then we can drive our vehicles in and out. Keep it closed from the zomzoms. And then they physically cannot get to us unless they break in. Which hopefully we would know if they've broken in.
I think we would hopefully see that coming.
Usually, you need a big group of them to even break through one of these. And I have the hardy upgrade that makes it to where my constructions have more HP in them than normal.
How do I rotate this?
Well, that's not it. That's a bad
Yeah.
thing for us. What are you looking for? What are you trying to put down? The
Trying to rotate the fridge.
There is a rotate button on the fucking furniture button on the furniture category. Like a rotate section on there. Oh, there's another zombie over there. I can't get no work done. I want a quiet laser. And I want someone to be mounted up on a fucking goddamn watchtower. And I want to.
That sounds really fun.
I want to zap these bastards.
Zap the bastard.
I want to zap these
I
bastards.
wanna use the tarps that we have and just like stretch that over the top of our little house, a little square that we're gonna have with no roof.
I want them
and then
to
be like,
be
okay, that's a roof.
I want them to be 5x5 or 5x6 each house, which is plenty of space.
Fuck yeah. Put her.
But what about my doctor's surgery office?
It's plenty of space. If you've seen them, like the little bungalows I'm building, it's plenty of space.
I do need to go over there. I do have all my stuff packed in there, and it's ready to go.
Hey.
I have one thing minus the ceiling built. The other one I'm wanting to finish this before I build the storage stuff.
My God, this is civilization.
I know. As it's like coming together, you can physically see it. I like the idea of each one of us having our own little place. And the next one I'm wanting to build, I'm wanting the doorway to face the concession area, so it looks like we're like in a semicircle. I wanted them to all be uniform, but I miscounted on one of them, and I didn't notice it until I had already built several things in. I was like, if I deconstruct this, I will likely lose the actual materials I put into this, and so I said, fuck it.
Disable auto.
Windows are stupid.
Yeah, I'm not installing Windows.
That's for the zombie to get in, the cold air of the winter to also get in.
Yeah.
Silly nonsense of the past.
Structural weaknesses.
Why didn't the people of the past know about the thing of the future?
They didn't know
Idiots.
that they would. Need to
We say it's
defend.
only been a month into this fucking thing. When did the people of the before times? Talking it's like 1,000 years ago.
How
Why are they
long
so stupid?
in a post-apocalyptic like this? How long do you think needs to pass before people like adjust to the new reality? Like,
I don't know.
how long do you need to be in it before you start not really thinking about things through the context of before the apocalypse?
I would say 5 years.
Yeah, I could see that. Whenever
Think
it
about
just
that time and you
becomes-
just like, yeah, whatever.
like, how long did it take fucking Tom Hanks in Castaway to stop thinking about how he's cast away and just start thinking about life as it is, you know?
Because I think any less than that, you get like you'll see a big period, like another year has passed and you think about it. But once you're like 5
1 year
years, then I think you
anniversary.
stop giving a shit.
And after 5 years, it's like, well, this is like, we're starting to get to the point where this is a decent percentage of my total lifespan. It's been like this.
This is like a portion. This is how it is, obviously.
Another thing that they brought up on Star Talk was this concept, right? That now we expect tomorrow to be different than today. We expect things to change, that society will think differently, fads will come and go, technologies will advance and things like that. And just the statement, it's like, that is a recent thing. It's like, when you go back in time, if you go back to like the Renaissance and before, everyone felt that this is how life is. It's always been this way, and it will be like this for all eternity. And that's why things like heaven exist. It's like nothing will ever change, and that's because progress was so slow that that's just how people thought. Isn't that wild? It's like we all view the world as being one that will change constantly, and that is a uniquely now thought.
I have felled 6 trees.
Very good. I did just use up the last of my planks again, so I'm gonna go over there and saw all those goddamn logs up.
I'm trying to start with the trees that are closest to the fence and work my way out.
Yeah, that's what I would suggest. The trees are bastard, and they hide villains. And I don't like when I hear the bumping, and I go out there to go find the zombies making the bumping, and I can't fucking see them at all. And like I said, once those trees are cleared out, I can end up making a whole goddamn watchtower where we can just climb in it and we can see across that way. And so when we hear the bumping, we can get up in the watchtower and be like, ah, there he is.
Oh, I fully went through one of these axes.
So, good news is I've now emptied all the water and all the toilets and sinks.
Okay.
Very good.
I still have empty stuff that needs to be filled.
I'm coming to terms with if something did happen to me on here. I've done enough that I feel like it's fine. You know, I have contributed enough that if I was to be massacred, I'd say, okay, that's okay.
I've done something.
I didn't. I wasn't a fucking horrible waste. Which means that I'm less afraid to die. It's like I've achieved what I've set out.
If something fully breaks, can you repair it or no?
Sometimes.
Okay.
If you hover over it, it'll tell you if it can or cannot be repaired. But sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I know we have a bunch of spare axes, so unless it's your wood axe, I wouldn't bother.
It's not. It was just a random one.
Because I think back in the tool shed back home, we have another 6 fucking axes sitting around.
Okay. I'll just go get more of those.
I grabbed the lowest condition one, and I have it sitting in the glove compartment of my van as a spare. I think I have another axe like on a table inside the main room as one of my backup weapons. If another backup. Oh my God.
I have a hand axe on me if you need one.
I have a spare hand axe as well, and that's one of my backups. I have my spike baseball bat. I carry multiple weapon backups on me.
Are you at New Eden, Mains?
Yes.
I was I could use a regular axe to chop more wood with.
Oh no, I think I only got a hand axe on me.
That's fine.
It's in my car. If you need it.
I was about to say if you need one, I have the spare one in my van.
Oh, okay.
I'll just grab another one.
Bum, 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 bum.
In the
Where's your van parked? You were parked.
I have it out back here, picking up all these planks. I'm gonna back up a little bit closer to make it easier to load.
Don't come in the toilets unless you want to go blind. I'm doing welding in here.
The game is nice enough to make it to where I can look this direction and see this direction while putting the planks in the back of the van. It's in the
you said there was an axe
it's
in
in the
here?
glove compartment. So
Oh, yeah. How did you fit it in there?
I folded it. But yeah, I have my baseball bat with the nails in it as my main. I then have a nightstick as a backup, and then I have a hand axe as a backup to the backup, just in case. Because I had the dread times where I found the home that we live in earlier, and I had to spend like a whole day and a half fighting zombies and bare hands. And ever since then, I've been afraid of that'll ever happen again. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na,
Bam, 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 bam.
And torches. Yeah,
Hell,
fill it.
these vehicles. Like all this,
Well, it
all
wouldn't
this,
be moving.
all this transport that I've that, like, back and forth of like hundreds of pounds of materials.
It just wouldn't be possible.
Take a lot longer.
Imagine
Alex,
having
you
to
can pick
walk
up
all
these
materials over.
stall doors hinge. You can pick those up.
What the like the little corners that I couldn't figure out how
Yeah.
to disassemble.
Yeah, you can pick them up and just throw them in the trash and delete them.
Okay.
You need a crowbar and carpentry too to pick them up. Can I pick up the trash can? Can. I want to pick up the trash can, and I'm going to move it to. Alright, that bathroom's done.
All I have to
The
do is
men's.
all I have to do is put the flooring into this second house, and then I'll have these two houses done, and then I'll start working on building storage stuff.
What can we do about these mirrors soon?
So we need storage stuff to put. I was wanting the concession stand to be like a tool shed, but the concession stand is semi-hostile territory, and I'm gonna have to clear it out of all of its current belongings. I was wanting the concession stand to be the tool shed stroke fucking vehicle garage, so we could store all our stuff out there.
Alright. Time to disassemble the women's restroom.
I would like these mini piles of zombies to not be here because they do occasionally wake up.
Yeah, like I said, that's another thing on the to-do list is taking them.
We
piling
get
them up,
Tyler
and
over
then
here to
setting them
do
on
it.
Fire. If you pile them up,
cool.
you can pile them up and things out in the concrete out there to where they won't really spread, and then you can just burn it all. And then they'll be gone. Probably want to strip them of their clothes though first, because that is a resource that's useful. But you know, it's like takes time, and I'm so busy.
Most to metalworking level 1.
Close am I? I'm like fucking 25% of the way there to leveling up the carpentry to the level I needed to be.
Yeah, come finish cleaning up the bathroom and you'll... Should be good.
I'm getting sick.
We're working too much.
I don't want to stop. I want...
It is
I wanna
70
keep going.
degrees.
I want us to be able to move, but I have to finish what I've started. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of planks again. I have to go back out to the other area and get some more.
I made it to metalworking level 2, or level 1's. Oh, so hot in here.
I want my character to be fucking driving back to the home, and then I fucking just fade out from fucking heat exhaustion while behind the wheel of the car, crash into the woods going 60 miles an hour.
You'd be gone.
That'd be a great way for me to die. Like, oh, he died of heat exhaustion.
Oh,
In the zombie apocalypse.
this is how you died.
Also, when my carpentry gets up to level 7, I can upgrade all the walls, like even to the houses and everything, up to level 3, and the doors and all that, and they'll aesthetically look nicer and have more HP to them. So
That'd be nice.
I will be doing that in the future. They're a little ramshackle, but nowhere near as ramshackle as they could be, trust me. The level 1 walls, they look horrible.
They look like Fallout houses.
Yeah,
I bet.
the super ramshackle.
Bum 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 bum.
Alrighty.
Ooh, we can disassemble the cinema projector and everything.
No. How will we watch movies?
We'll get rid of it.
Oh, what if we could actually get that working and like watch our movies on the projector?
I don't think we can. Although maybe once we
so
get power running
cool.
there, maybe.
Alrighty, Alex. Both the bathroom restrooms are
Let's see, you've cleared this
cleaned
out.
up.
We can. All of these cabinets up here, all these shelves can be used for fucking pots and pans and utility and all that.
Yeah, this first one is already being used for such things.
I have rotated the fridge
Alright.
because I saw that and it immediately bothered me.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it. It was being real rude. This is where I wanted to put the fridge, right here.
These filing cabinets next to the fridge, we might as well get rid of them because they have barely any storage space in them. I think they're literally filing cabinets. I don't think
Aight,
we'll
sir.
have any use for them. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, Alex, you're blind now.
No, my beard gets
guilt.
caught on fire. Be another great way to die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think I'm gonna collect a bunch of planks in the vehicle. Dump them out in front of the projector thing, and I'm gonna head back to the place because it's gonna start getting late.
I'll get this one machine, and then I'll head out.
We've just killed so many zombies here, I have to believe that they're gonna start dying down.
Surely.
They have to. There can't be this many people living in rural Kentucky. Oddly enough, I can hear the night sounding creatures. More, I can hear the insects. Oh, there you are. That big goddamn Christmas tree right there blocks the sight. It needs to die.
I know. I hate that big Christmas trees the most.
We are able to use this lumber to continue building our new Eden, the land it gives.
I felt like 10 trees today, or at least that many.
That does increase your fitness. Counts as exercise.
It's so hot.
I'm getting sick again.
It's so hot.
Well, in a few days we officially begin autumn on here.
Oh, thank God. Thank Jesus. Some people work longer.
I'm heading home. I would love for the concession stand to be where we work on cars.
Yeah, that's what I want to do with it.
Yeah.
Maybe in the future, once we have things set up, I'll extend the wall to cover that too.
Is this our version of Diamond City? Are we gonna make it look like Diamond City?
Kind of. I mean, there's the Starlight Drive-In.
We have our
we
have our great wall.
Build houses on top of houses.
Unlike the Starlight Drive-In, our fucking drive-in isn't weirdly lumpy for no reason, making it difficult to cost them down for no reason.
Unlike the Starlight Drive-In, we don't have a water source in the middle of ours.
We don't have a big goddamn hole in the middle.
Yeah. I would love to build around the lake like that.
Terraforming. It's pretty cool.
We just started as like break the middle of the concrete, fill it up with water.
Yeah, there's plenty of greenery by the projector for farming. Definitely. There's plenty of greenery up there. So we'll be able to make huge farms if we want to. I hadn't looked up there in a while, so I decided to drive by it because the question was asked earlier. And yeah, we can make big farms here.
I see Tyler's getting us all already to move.
Very good.
the bags.
Ready for moving day.
I just gotta finish.
We don't have enough bags, honestly. But we have to probably make a couple trips after making one sword.
We have trash bags.
That's true.
Tons
Can we
of
double
trash
bag?
bags.
Do double bagging them make them hold more?
I mean, eventually I'm gonna need the trash bags to make the water collectors.
Oh yeah, there's a plastic bag.
But until then, you can use them to store stuff if the condensed space. Top priority tomorrow is for me to start getting like the kitchen, like canned good storage going.
We can use the shelves up there for that.
Yeah, but sometimes we can get a lot of canned goods, so I'm probably gonna.
There's 4 shelves with plenty of space. Hold on.
Why not more?
How much do these? I think the shelves actually hold more. I think they hold 65, where these boxes only hold 52. And there's 3 shelves there.
They were 50/50.
Is there a can opener somewhere?
Somewhere.
I always keep a can opener on me.
I thought I had one on me, but I've lost it.
I keep a lot of basic essentials on me,
Yeah.
like cash.
There's
I always keep money on me. You never know.
It might come up. Maybe we'll find a civilization or something.
They've talked about adding merchants. It's something they've talked about potentially making a thing happen, like having traveling merchants be a thing.
That'll be fun.
You give them fucking jewelry you've gotten off of fucking zombies.
Oh,
common
Tyler
meal
took my
storage.
bag with all my cooking supplies and thing.
Yeah, I just took everything that was in the bag and I moved it out. I stuffed more things in it and moved them out.
I'm gonna make biscuits to eat. Just for me.
Oops.
It won't be for you.
I ain't sharing.
I oopsied up the carpet in this room.
Sounds like you made
Don't worry
a
about it. Jordan, we're gonna keep the posters in your room.
Which ones?
Mr. Oids, and then the Stars and Stripes.
We'll be able to have a fucking goddamn America in each one of our houses.
Oh yeah, we've got plenty of them. Plenty. Exactly.
I need some berries. That's what I need.
Berries and cream.
That's not
Berries
what I
and
want. That's
cream.
the bowl of
I'm a
water.
little lad that likes berries and cream.
I was about to start complaining. It's like some of these aren't filled up all the way, and then I remembered I have the Tetris.
You have your fucking
There's as
Tetris.
much as I can put in.
Look, I've done the best I can, man.
I don't know the ways.
I don't
the ways
either.
of storage.
It seems like it only comes good in situations like this.
We are nearly out of berries.
Just keep eating the shit in the fridge.
That's
Can't
what
really take it
that's
with
all
us.
I've been eating is well, we will be taking it with us.
Well, I mean, we can't take the goods with us because in the inside, it'll probably rot by the time it gets there.
What
Oh,
am I
we are taking the goods
missing?
with us.
I'm missing a fork.
I need to eat.
Alright, I'm
It's
good.
like, but we're not gonna take the goods until we know we're ready. We already actually have the fridge already set up at the other place, so that it'll be as quick as possible.
Very good.
Leveled up my cooking. I'm a
How do
level
I
2
eat?
cookist now.
Ooh.
Time to have mushrooms. I'm gonna have orange slices in there.
I need more berries.
Have some nettles. They're good for the ligaments.
Yeah, we're basically out of berries now. We have only 6 left, and a lot of them are the same type of berry. That'll make you sad.
Good.
Just read a magazine afterward.
I don't read!
Oh yeah, you're too idiot.
Look at the pretty pictures.
Maybe he can read comic books. He can't read fucking pictures either, I don't think.
I look at the
That
picture
point.
and I was like, it's trying to take my soul!
I wouldn't know what to do at that point. It's like, how do we help you?
No, I don't want to wear the baking soda.
You don't want to wear the baking soda? Are you trying to put it on?
I
Like
guess.
that works.
That is not what it's intended for.
Oh, I think it was just trying to put it in the bag.
I want to smoke you, Jordan.
All right, boys.
I just need to finish flooring that second house, which only
You,
takes
Jordan.
1 plank, and
What?
then I can do that.
Can't touch her.
Yeah, we probably could.
Thank you.
So what order in which do we want to move
You.
things over there? I think first we should focus on food. We should move the food over.
I
Move
would
the
do
food
the
and water
food.
over. And then after that we can move over furniture. Because we have places to put food and water.
Yeah.
Tyler.
We need beds.
What, you injured?
No.
So I guess before the start of the night tomorrow, we need to uplift beds and take them over yonder. How heavy do you
How do
think
I
it is
make
to
it
pick
more
up a whole bed?
nutritious?
Let me look. It is 20 pounds.
Oh, that's not a problem at all.
You need carpenter level 2 and a hammer to pick it up.
We may have to re-enter the stupid era of the campfire until Mains can get enough electronics to fucking pick up the goddamn stove and bring it with us.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah.
We've lived
That
it
reminds
once, we'll
me.
live it again.
Yeah, we do have the campfire out front. We could just bring it
I
with us.
need the next
We have plenty of zombie
electronics
clothes to use to
book.
start the fires, and I do have a big pile of scrap wood out there we can burn to get that going. And then it probably won't take too long for him to get the electronics necessary, especially if he smashes through every goddamn fucking stupid watch we have.
I have.
Well, then you
I've
can go
already
through.
been through
You can go through
everything.
every goddamn zombie corpse in the fucking New Eden and find their watches and smash those.
Before they go off and suffer. What if we had them and we just set them far away from us to make noise every once in a while, and we check back
yeah.
at them and we kill the hordes that fucking converge around there?
I mean, before we just started literally killing every single last one of them, those biscuits are decent calories. They're like 180 calories per biscuit. But,
I'm sitting here eating 6 of them.
but,
While there's you only 2.
That was my long-term plan if things kept not going well. To get zombies away from the lootable housing was to, like, go up somewhere nearby, like at the school, and fire a gun, and then get the zombies to come over that way and then go back home. Then they'd be cleared out of where the lootable area is. But we did just kill them all, so... That also
Well, I mean,
worked.
there's more.
bloodshed.
Don't you worry. There's more.
Like, just kill more. I know I've been...
Dying.
I know...
I have.
I haven't gone on a single culling, and I think I've killed, like, fucking 60, 70 zombies this session.
My
I've killed
clothes are
no
falling
zombies.
apart.
I'm at 713.
756.
713.
You need to get new clothes.
We're about to get into the 4 digits. If each one of us, like, fucking kills fucking 5,000 zombies, okay? Which isn't that big of a stretch for Jordan and I, with the numbers we currently have.
Just keep
I'm already
going.
10th of the way there.
Then we could fucking... We will have killed, like, almost half of all the zombies that spawn at the start of the game on the map. And then we will be free. We will be free to rebuild civilization.
I think next time, once I finish reading these books, I need to go out and just go through the looted houses we've already been through and just find any lamps
shit.
or anything. Destruct shit.
We have so much useful shit just sitting around in this house. So I'm like thinking about what we need to do to move, and that's like we have like flashlights and guns and ammunition and shit like that, just like on tables.
You don't even use guns. I mean, it would be useful.
We could start considering using guns every now and then, but the problem is that none of us know how to really. So I guess it'd be shotguns for the most part.
I really only think one of us should use a gun. At least until they're good enough to use other guns. 'Cause if we learn shotguns one at a time.
Yeah, shotguns don't really require any skill really to use. They don't really go through the aiming algorithms and everything. You just
I'm ready to sleep when you people are.
People
Sure.
are reading.
I'm slow. It'll take me forever.
I'm gonna put these 2 crowbars and a baseball bat in my glove compartment of my car.
I will be in bed. I will sleep on the couch.
Somebody left their vehicle on.
Probably me.
You're gonna let your fucking goddamn gas go dry, your battery's gonna die.
Well, go check on it. Turn it off.
Why we gotta do everything?
'Cause he's out there.
Doing what I'm doing right at this moment. I'm gonna have a baseball bat, 2 crowbars, and a fire axe in my fucking glove compartment.
How do you fit all that?
I fold them.
It's a simple solution.
Sing me a song from the year 19.
We gotta empty out this fucking
1910s.
tool shed we have over here too, because we got a lot of good shit in here.
Oh, Dolly Gray, Dolly Gray, something else, something
Dolly
else.
Gray,
Blah, 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 blah.
I don't mean to ask you why, Dolly Gray.
Is that close?
There's a
Good enough.
murmur
I know what
in
you're
the
trying
air.
to do. That song is about going to war.
Mm-hmm.
And telling your wife, I don't know why, but I really gotta go.
I gotta go
I just
because
feel
it's
it in my fucking
good old-fashioned
body.
FUN.
There's nothing better to do. There's no video games. My wife, my wife, whose name is Dolly Gray. I don't know where the Gray comes from. Is that
It
your
is
last name?
unbelievably
It's the
dark
title.
out here.
It's advanced
Anyway,
darkness.
everyone else is going to the army. My friends are joining. Everyone's gonna call me a coward if I don't go. You'll call me a
He
coward.
died.
So I gotta go. I gotta
Oh.
go. I might not come back. And that's basically what the song is.
How fun.
I sneezed so hard that
But
Jackie,
sung to a jaunty tune.
Jackie like reached out to me and looked at me like, "You all right?"
Held your little
Okay.
hand.
And
I
she-
can't wait
he's
until we
giving
don't
me
have
his
to go
little
through the
hand.
bushes when we leave the house.
Mm-hmm. We'll have our own new housing.
If I had my way, I would have set them on fire.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit close to the house for that though.
I know.
My God, we get so much done.
I can see the temperature dropping.
Cold front
It's
might be
beautiful. It's
coming
beautiful.
in.
It's beautiful.
I'm gonna sit myself down and
I love it.
I have to use the. I'll be right back.
The oven was left on all night.
God damn it.
Oh, our house is gonna burn down.
That is a
die.
possibility. That's a thing that can happen.
We could have rolled bad, and all of our stuff in our house, like we have to get it out now.
We have to run.
We have to get it out now. I take bag. I put my hands and I wrap my arms width around a bunch of fucking canned goods, and I drag it outside by my hands.
I want to stop being a dirty boy.
No.
That's not.
I
that
don't.
would be
I
all
don't
David
even
now.
mind the blood. I don't even mind the blood. It's the like gunk and like mud that I don't care for.
We have to
Jordan,
wait.
I'm even more David now.
In what way?
My beard's bigger and bushier like his.
Oh, it's true.
I'm David. Alex, you are a fucking caveman.
Yeah,
Why don't you cut your hair,
I'm too busy. I have better things to do.
You're wearing like a turban made of your own
I feel
hair.
like a human again.
Alex, you are wearing a fucking scarf. You're wearing a goddamn turban.
not
You're
winter
wearing
yet.
a burqa of your hair. You need to shave some of it.
No, I'm busy.
No, water, says a mountain man, like a
I'm
mountain
so
man should.
busy. When I eat this, I'm gonna immediately go out and do more fucking hard labor.
How else am I gonna pull trees down? I wrap my beard around them and pull them down.
It's like time is working against me. I'm heading out right this moment.
Oh, why'd you do
I
that?
didn't- I-
Stop!
I
You
did
ran
not.
right through
I
him,
didn't
you
run.
monster.
I didn't run. I literally
You
just
nearly
monster.
broke me.
I did.
You killed
that.
him.
Where I was.
You killed him.
So that's good
Where
to know.
was
It's like
I? Where
the
the fuck was
push of
I?
a fucking walking pace is enough to knock
Whatever.
you over. It's interesting to know.
It's quite rude.
Didn't
I don't even
run.
know how far I was through that. I'm slightly damaged now.
What?
You're killing us all.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even
Slightly
run.
damaged. I don't. Well,
Here, I'll
Did
check
something.
on you.
Well, maybe
did he,
you should
did he hurt
fucking
you?
go get out of the goddamn
No.
way if you're gonna do your jumping jacks. Then how about that?
No, you're all right.
standing entirely still in my own area. The
In the
entire
house?
His
place-
arm,
The
Alex.
same place I am every day.
In the
Alex,
route
you
from the
snapped
fucking
his
kitchen to the
arm.
goddamn fucking motherfucking door to get out. I'm trying to do my goddamn still driving work. I'm trying to build us a new Eden and you're bitching and moaning about your jumping
I
jacks.
am, absolutely.
Alex, you snapped his arm and twixt.
Well, maybe if his arm wasn't such a frail little goddamn limp-wristed asshole, then maybe it wouldn't have been
You
snapped.
son of a bitch, I'll fucking break ya! Don't get my goddamn axe.
And my axe. And my kidney beans and my bourbon.
And my kidney stones.
My kidney stones.
Ooh, foggy.
It's very foggy out here.
The dwarves that use their kidney stones as ammo.
Fucking throw them real hard.
They're spiky. They do not feel good.
They ache. They rub their sides and they go, "Oh, it's gonna be a bad one."
Well, since they only drink beer, then yeah, they
This
get the
is some
kidney
good
stone.
ammo.
They drink beer and Mountain Dew.
So they get the kidney stone, and
Why Mountain Dew? Well, let me tell you, they live in the mountain.
Okay.
and it's the dew of the mountain. Also gamer fuel.
Yeah.
We
So
are
we
real
moving the
gamers in
fridge
this
stuff.
household.
Yay, nay.
The fog is thicker than I've ever seen it be. By the way, it got thicker as I was driving to the New Eden, and I cannot see anything in front of me at all.
We have to stop the caravan.
I think I'm gonna start hoovering up the books.
Alright.
Slowly.
Put them in the box.
Okay.
Boxes where the foods were.
Okay.
Hello.
The books are essential.
Screwdriver.
They make things happen quicker whenever someone fucking inevitably dies, as Jordan has seen.
I have the campfire material. I have our power for the foreseeable future.
My headlights don't help.
My headlight broken.
The success
My headlight's
of,
not broken.
The success of a civilization is directly corresponded by how much power they consume and can generate at any given time.
How bright your headlights are.
How bright your headlights are, how high you can turn your oven
I
on.
fucking hate how goddamn bright the stupid fucking headlights these days are. The stupid LED headlights, I want to fucking kill everybody.
Tyler and I
I want you to snap them in half.
Tyler and I just
tired of
had
it,
that
I'm tired of it, I'm
conversation.
tired
the
of
I
other day.
want them, and no one else can have them.
No, nobody can have them because they're trash. They're shit. They're shit. They're shit.
Yeah, the LED fucking headlights are extraordinary.
It's always the fucking Ford F9050s that have them also.
And they
so they go
don't lower
right in your
them
eyes.
when they go
no.
by you.
They
don't.
It's the big truck. I'm a truck vehicles.
I want them to be split open.
Well, we were talking about this recently, and I was pointing out it's like a lot of modern vehicles, they'll have sensors where if they see the fucking oncoming traffic, they'll turn the brights off. But a lot of the newer lights are also just so bright in themselves. I want to point out, like, I mean, I don't drive, but if I did, a problem is that I have light sensitivity. That's why I wear sunglasses like all the fucking time. And so whenever I'm in a passenger seat and it's nighttime and someone drives like by and they have their headlights on, I only see blackness for a long time afterward. It's no good.
Yeah. Do you want to know something real fun I learned also about the lights? What they'll do is in the, like when they're doing the testing for them, because they have to they shouldn't be over a certain amount. And the way that they do that to get around it to be even brighter is they'll make a certain section of the lights be not as bright. And when they're doing the testing, they test it on that section that is dimmer so that it passes the test. And they just do that. It's like a known thing.
That's shitty.
Yeah.
I
they're
don't
scum.
know. I don't know what the value is in having lights that are so bright that they're like pollution.
I don't know.
They want to kill oncoming drivers.
You can see.
So they can buy the new car after their car's been totaled in a fucking goddamn freak accident.
It's like you can see in the old timey. I had a fun fact about headlights. I just lost it.
You're
I
turning
remember-
into my brain.
Well, no, I remember watching Jay Leno's Garage, which is Jay Leno literally talking about his car collection, which is so massive they made a whole television show that's ran for over 10 years.
Who's knocking?
About it.
Lady,
Who's
you need to
knocking?
move. We're moving. You need to move. We're moving. We need to move. I'm moving.
Was that a zombie?
Everyone needs to move.
Is that goddamn zombie?
There was a zombie at our goddamn fucking corner of our house, and I ripped her head off.
That piece of shit?
How dare she look at me?
Yeah, these.
Don't look at me!
There are 6 shelves, each with 65 capacity up here, and
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, now
So
I
we-
remember. I remember what I was thinking. The headlights on vehicles back, their original purpose was not because night driving was not a thing a long time ago. It was like, what reason do I have to go outside at night? Is like the logic back in the day.
If you're out at night, you're a bad person.
Probably.
It's probably one of those time periods.
But, you know, so headlights in vehicles, their purpose was to let pedestrians know a car is coming. That was the original purpose, as opposed to actually, like, lighting up the roads.
Now we blind the pedestrian.
But now we
run
blind
over
the
them.
pedestrian, we burn their flesh as we go by.
We steer right towards them, so we kill them.
Yeah, that was...
Agony.
my lord, I almost got!
That's
He
twice in
screams
the
in
fog.
agony.
It was really bad. I was working on on one of the houses, and I came out, and they were right there, and they grabbed me. I shoved them off with my Herculean strength, but
You flexed your big muscle at him.
that was almost it. I got the scare cord and everything.
You're nearly gone.
I was nearly gone. I was just trying to build. Okay.
It can happen
almost
so
killed
easily
by a
and so
car
quickly.
accident.
You make it like a month, and then you just croak.
You croak them
It was
down,
some
and then you're
bitch with a fucking bob haircut.
I want to complain to your manager. I don't like this place.
You are. Get out of my house. And then she makes
Get out
TIE
of
fighter
my goddamn
noises.
place.
I hear. I hear banging
Where are you?
Yeah.
by the projection area. I'm
Oh.
trying to track. it
Oh, okay,
down.
I'm not alone here.
Yeah, I was outside working I was putting the flooring in the last house, and I opened up the door and walked through it, and there was a fucking zombie waiting with open arms.
Me so hungry. Ooh.
Oh, you're banging on this house I just made, I see. You rude cocksucker! How dare you!
Trying to tear down your work. Your
You have any
art.
idea how long it took me to make this?
All they know what to do is destroy. Says all I know how to do is destroy. My name is David, I'm stupid.
David says that.
This fog, man. Jesus. Caused by it being cold, by the way. I learned about that on fucking Star Talk. It's like how clouds form and like clouds forming on the ground and all that and making fog.
We're inside of a cloud.
We're inside a cloud. It's because warm air can hold more humidity than cold air can. And so it was warm previously. And then it was cold in the morning. And so all of that humid water that was in the air, it like condensed really quickly. And that's what's causing this to happen. So warm nights with cold mornings.
Ew, disgusting. Grabbing more oh, I didn't mean to grab that many garbage bags. Put those right back. Alex has the great knot of fucking bags that I love here.
Mm-hmm.
We have 57 bags in a fucking goddamn garbage bag.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, never mind. That was man's. You
Just-
made the Guardian knot.
Yeah, just stuffing bags inside a bag.
It's a secret thing they don't teach you.
I need to do
That's
something
great.
with these propane tanks. Alex,
I hear an alarm on one of these bodies outside.
Slowly
Fix it,
turn
fix it,
them
fix
off.
it, fix it, fix it. Means the clock smasher is up to you.
Oh.
Hunt them down and smash it. They'll give you XP.
I'm busy.
What do you mean?
We're all busy. I'm busy.
I'm getting stuff out of my car and putting them away.
I'm sawing logs into planks and building.
But another wave is coming if you don't chop it down. You chop down that goddamn machine.
Trying to make room in my car so we can move stuff.
No, a zombie attack, zombie attack.
All right.
He'll cut Alex's head off while he's chopping wood.
Where
Fire.
was this, Alex?
East side of the property.
All right. All right. Let's look at some of these corpses. Ooh, you know what would be
Get my
great
old corpse and shovel.
if Tyler or Jordan would come over here and start piling up these corpses and take all the electronics off of them.
Yeah,
while doing
take-
so.
I'm
Pi-
packing up
piling
the
bodies
house.
and
also
that
packing
is
the
that is a
house.
plan I was planning on doing once we all get
We
done
should
with the whole
burn them.
movement process.
I'm
Start
getting all
piling the
the
bodies
bags
up
on the lawn.
into a great mound, strip them all, and fucking set them on fucking fire.
Their sight fucking offends New Eden.
I'm pretty sure fire can't spread on concrete. It'd be very strange if it could.
We
Like
have a
the
fire
great bonfire.
extinguisher.
Oh, we do.
Yeah,
You know,
I picked
fire
one up
extinguishers in
earlier.
the game.
Can we dance around the fire like the little witch ladies and that?
Can we start flying around in the air like that?
Ooh, can we do that?
Can we like do that like from the Bitch?
That's my favorite scene from that movie. I love it so much.
He's just like, okay, I accept it. Things are shit. I guess I'll be a part
Fuck
of you,
People
whatever.
are
Fuck
shit.
all
I hate
this.
them. I hate them.
Yeah, I'll sign my name. I like the devil more.
I mean, it's not like I have a
this.
choice anymore, and my whole family's dead.
I can't go back. They'll just fucking kill me.
They
I have
really
room to start moving stuff now.
I love
How my
the
very
moaning
Christian
and
mother
the
would
flying.
feel about watching that. What if I just put her in front of that movie?
She screams, this is the devil! This is the devil!
And I'm like, yes.
It's gonna take us!
It might. Keep your faith about you, woman. Serve your husband.
Alrighty.
Love your feller man for as long as you can, for the locusts
God.
descend
My
upon
God.
above.
The fucking floors are they're starting to be clean.
When the creek bed turns red and your face fills with boils, and the serpent will feast on the lamb.
Yeah. It's a banger.
Do you guys want to do a
Yeah, sure.
longer session to get all moved into Eden?
We can.
I think we might.
It is a Saturday night.
We might be able to fit it in normal time still. It's only 9:19.
Okay.
We got time.
You best submit to your husband.
You better get started on those crates, Alex.
I am
The
just
crates
now.
are so full here.
I
by
have
the way.
finished the final floor of the second
Can we pick up
house.
those crates and with all of their stuff and move them?
Not with all the stuff in
We have
them,
to empty them first. Yeah.
but we can pick them up.
I've been putting them in things in bags, Jordan.
Oh, okay.
Over here we have these grocery bags over here,
Uh-huh.
and inside one of the grocery the black bag, there is a bunch of other bags. Just move them all in there and put them on the front lawn, and they'll throw them in the trucks.
All right. You said we have the shelves up there can hold all the food items.
Yeah. yeah.
back is
Food items, pots and pans. We have that. We need bookshelves, but I'll put the bookshelves down here. We can also grab the bookshelves that we already have. So let me build bookshelves.
My bones are breaking. My body.
Ooh, I'm breaking as well.
I'm carrying 2 bags out, and then I have my bag. I should probably just put my bag away. And
Where
that'll probably
we
make
putting
things
these
easier.
bags? All in this. Okay, I see your.
There's a
pile.
big old pile.
Oh, it's draining me. It's draining me. It's breaking me.
It'll take you. It'll ruin you. It'll kill you.
Walking in the backwards L formation.
Get this out of my hands. Get this out of my hands. Get this
I
out of my
need
hands.
to rest for a second.
Oh.
You're carrying bags so heavy, it's like my legs.
Each one's like
It
20
was no
fucking
good.
goddamn
Kilogram.
fucking kilos or whatever.
It's like 60 to 70 pounds.
Oh, and I just been doing that. I've been shoving things off the shelves and putting them in there. Then we're gonna have to pull the shelves off the walls and put those in there too. My character's body needs a rest. He is dying. My health is orange.
Ooh. I did not mean to
Actually,
do
I don't
that.
mean this.
I literally ripped up the tile floor here. I didn't know I could do that.
I did that too in Jordan's room.
I didn't know I could do that.
I didn't know I could either, but I did.
I did see that spot. I was like, what the fuck happened here?
Let me
And
put
that
this
was
back
that
down.
oops that I said earlier, a lot earlier. I was like, oops.
Let me put this back down in here. Okay. Interesting. Mains, how do you pick up the fucking weird blue stuff like that we were talking about?
Do the pick up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I only see the tiles.
Go over one more towards you or whatever. They're on the next tile. Here, let me. Yeah. There you go. I see you.
Yeah, it says just name
Take-
beige checkered tiles, and I press R to cycle.
well-
It's not cycling.
Pick it up and see what happens.
That's when I rip up the floor.
Oh well. Put the tile back down and see what happens.
I did that. I'm gonna rip up the floor. I ripped up the floor.
Pick up the other one and see what the other tile and see if it gives you another option.
Okay,
Beige
I'm
tile,
not getting any
beige
better,
tile,
so I
beige
might as well
tile.
just keep trying.
I don't think these are pick upable.
My character's feeling sad.
Oh well then.
We are being slave labored.
Mm-hmm.
We are slave laboring our characters.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody.
There are floating blue pillars we will have to ignore.
do
They're
you mean?
uninteractable.
Are
This-
they eldritch?
This will eventually be a storage room anyway, so we won't have to look at it very much. It's like the things that used to hold up the apparatuses around the bathroom stalls, the little the things that held up the dividers. Yeah, they're there, and we can't rip them up and we can't disassemble them, and we can't pick them up.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay, I'm not worried about that too much, okay?
It's fine.
It's so fine. You see, that's not bad. That's not too bad.
Satch. Sick. Stuff.
Do I have 5 planks? I don't. I need to go get some planks. No, I have planks. I'm gonna build a big bookshelf in here, and then I'm gonna go on a raid for fucking beds.
Okay, well, my truck is full.
You'll have to go and drop stuff off. You are back now. We got more bags.
Mm-hmm. Don't you worry, I got plenty more for you.
You put them in your car and you dollar them right over there. I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Wichita boy myself. Whatever that means, that's up to you.
I don't know what it means.
I don't know who I am or what I am or who I am or what I'm doing or who you are.
What is my name?
Why am I here? Just putting rifles in bags. Like my forefathers before me.
We've all done this.
I'm just arms outstretched. I do the thing where you scoop a whole fucking bunch of pennies off the table, but I'm doing it with fucking rifles and pistols and shit.
Oh, I don't like driving on this road. There's so many corpses. I just go bumpity bump bump.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look up the Code of Hammurabi and see what
Get
exact
some,
laws there
inspiration.
were. I don't know. I just feel like sometimes it's a little loose.
I would like to know more than like the one.
Yeah, I know, like the one where you get your eyeballs, eye for an eye. You know, everyone knows that one.
Are there any crates?
I don't have any crates built, but I do have. Did build 2 tall bookshelves. I can start building those. I'll start building those in the other bathroom because I think the men's bathroom. I think I'm gonna have our beds in until we can, you know.
Rosie's mad.
I
She just started stomping.
I did hear
Rosie,
it.
did you have a bad dream?
She had a bad dream. She's like, "Why did you do that to me?"
Rosie, it's not real, baby.
What is real?
Alright.
What is anything?
Rosie, dreams.
I feel like I'm on vacation, just moving all my bags out of the car into the new.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
move-
worst part about
You can
vacations, though.
You can take the bags and then you can put them where they need to go, and then
Vacation hell.
we can grab the furniture from the previous place, and we'll have the storage places to put things. I have the first crate has been built in the women's bathroom.
I'm gonna start getting some of these wall patterns off. These wall patterns, such as Old Glory.
I'm gonna go start hunting for beds.
Oops, I ripped up the carpet. Well, might as well take the whole carpet then.
So I'm gonna go to
darn.
the house. I'm gonna grab a bed, rip it up, put it in my truck, and then I'm probably gonna go to neighboring houses, rip up their beds, all that.
We're taking this purple carpet. I meant
Ripping
to
the
take Old
carpet
Glory.
off the floor.
No, it's like a pick-upable carpet, but it's made of like 6 pieces. So.
I see. I just imagine you digging your fingers into the carpets and ripping them up.
No.
I remember when this road was a lot thicker. A zombie. I think that some of the older generation zombies we took out have disintegrated from time. I remember when going 1 block away from our house was full. And now I can drive for miles and not see a single zom-zom. Progress.
Rather poggers, isn't it?
I'm so glad we entered the age of light and got cars. I didn't like the Stone Age fire life we were living. It advanced us so much.
Oh, we're gonna have to go back to it for a minute.
Electricity.
Tyler, you really need to be foraging at some point.
It's not packing though.
I'm just
We're doing
saying.
so much packing.
There's so much packing to be done.
At some
I'm
point.
finding fun in it now.
It is
God,
kind
this
of
place is
fun,
getting
a little bit.
I'm making the house spotless by having nothing in it.
I might break the bed, we'll see.
Break the bread. Do it, pussy.
I don't know why I need a hammer to pick up the bed. It was nailed to the fucking floor, I guess. Oh, the bed is
I got a dresser out.
The bed is way heavier than we thought.
Oh, it must be 80 pounds.
Yeah, it's in 4 pieces. So this bed will be transported, and we will sleep on. Oh, my legs! Ah! Ah! God God!
Did they snap?
The pain! I had to do this like 4 times!
Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Get in there.
Leave Spiffo for last. I want him to watch over us.
Okay. That's my medical bag. I just left that in here because it's my personal one.
How do I put those together whenever they're in pieces like that?
Can we?
I think it'll come down.
Maybe it'll all make sense at the time. I don't ever
I
in a
need to
situation.
know carpentry.
Do
to
I
move
ever need to have
this.
all 4 of these pieces in my inventory at one time? Because I think that might kill me.
No.
Why is this bed 80 kilograms?
It's a heavy bed.
Why is it in kilograms?
What the
Can I
fuck
turn
is
into
it made
American
out
units?
of? That's hundreds of pounds. Hundreds.
It's a very nice bed.
The heaviest bed in all the lands.
It's made of fucking carbon steel.
Yeah. We have dressers we
Figure
need to
out
take
these
over, and eventually people can have dressers in each room, in each house. We need to take some of our nice clothes that aren't horrible zombie clothes and bring those over so we have other clothing options. Especially as our clothes start turning into tatters, instead of patching them, we'd be like, I just think I'll just replace this. I do not have enough space in my vehicle for all of the bed.
You'll have to take multiple runs.
Is it in 4 pieces or does it
Hold
all?
on, I'm making room. I'll get the 4th piece and I'll be able to load it in there. I was, since I thought it was gonna be 20 pounds, gonna go to a neighbor's house and do that, but that ain't happening. That ain't happening.
Oh, I need
Jackson.
carpentry to move these.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
boxes.
I'll get to it. Oh.
I'll empty them out though, so you can actually do them. There's a nice suit and pants in here. Alex, you
So
should be
much
known as
shit.
Das Suit and Pants.
There is so much shit.
Mm-hmm.
We've accumulated a lot of possessions.
I keep emptying it, but there's more. There's more.
There's always more.
Alright, I'm gonna put this bed together at the place so that we can at least sleep at the new place if we want to. Oh my lord, move, vehicle, move! Have to get out and start push starting it. Watch your fucking where you're going, jackass! What were you doing, texting and driving?
What are you doing?
Let's going in. Let's going in.
Scorn him.
And I fucking went so far to avoid your ass and you just kept going straight. You fucking texting and driving asshole.
He's one of the people that hit you, Alex, because you're
He hit me.
No bullshit. I didn't hit nobody.
See.
I fucking it's recorded, okay? I fucking swerved like a motherfucker to get around. You just kept going straight, drunk bastard.
Alex, you could bestow goon points on him. How many do you give?
You gained
What is-
13 goon.
Why do we have a whole dresser out
13
here?
goon. Because we're moving it.
We're moving everything.
We need furniture.
Yeah, I was wanting to rip
These
up all the
houses are-
furniture of the house.
These houses are gonna be barren.
The houses are not going to be lived in for a while until I figure out how roofing works.
Well, we can still decorate a little, what we can.
It's not a high priority until I figure out how to roof the fuckers, though. Because you'll sleep in bed and then it'll rain on you and you'll wake up and you'll be
Here.
so sick.
I'm like, I just wake up fucking damp.
You'd wake up, you get the pneumonias.
Oh wait, what movie was she just sleeping and she's just covered in water? Oh no, that was Gone with the Wind. And we were just like, oh, you're just fine with that? That's the best you can do, I guess, because this is a fucking fantasy world.
It's like Lord of the Rings.
It basically was Confederate Lord of the Rings.
Gone with the Wind is Confederate Lord of the Rings. Not as value.
It is bullshit. I hated the movie because of that. It had some cool shots in there, though. You can count the times where I'm like, that's a great shot. But I hate the premise. It is just propaganda.
Is there anything light here?
Sorry, people from the fucking 30s. I'm sorry.
They're dead.
All the people that are like, oh, I don't... I am up in arms about what you were saying, young man. All of our fucking elder viewers.
Again, that was the movie.
Yeah. That was fucking Star Wars.
Oh. That's light. That's light.
Also, another reason why I couldn't fit that whole cabinet into a bag. So, that's why it's on the front yard. You know, it is what it is, as they say.
It is what it is. Oh, there's one of these with food.
Rissa say.
The food. Oh my god, there's still there's so much. I'm like, I have how many?
No,
I have 7 garbage bags, a plastic bag, 4 more garbage bags. I have 11 garbage bags full of stuff.
Good, keep sending them. Alex, I want in the bathroom, in your bathroom, I want that medicine cabinet. I think that'd go good in my house.
I suppose.
Thank you, good man. I can't move it because I do not have the carpentry. Otherwise, I just pull it off the wall and do it. But my hands are so stupid that they just disassemble themselves before touching that.
So I put this in my hand.
Stupid
I
fucking
start to panic
idiot
of how
CDs.
horrible it is to hold my hands because of how heavy.
Umbrellas.
How there's a good straight for a while before a zombie corpse.
Building this bed is literally like fucking killing me.
Dun,
It's happened though. It literally was like I've lost 20% of my HP, like trying to make that. I'm not moving any more beds. I will build entire new ones rather than move other ones.
Who gets the good bed though?
That was so insanely hard. Why is it 80 kilograms?
No more.
Corpses.
I guess we'll take this stupid fucking doll too.
Yes, of course, it's important.
It is.
It's
Why does it take so long to pick up? Jesus.
It's like late.
It's a big spiffo. It's a big boy.
It's like
I'm
late,
trying to like figure it out.
It's late. My legs hurt. I've made the bed. We have some storage stuff.
It looked like you fell.
I want fucking food. We need to move our refrigeratables and get them over here. Because I'm a hungry man. I'm about to fucking die of hunger.
Big Spiffo weighs 5 pounds.
He's a big boy.
He weighs 5 Canada units. Canadium.
Alright.
This bed here is temporary. We will change that in the future. I promise. I never want to move it again, though. I might have to just. I might just build new ones for everybody.
But we have more beds to move, Alex.
I'm not moving any more beds. It almost
But
killed
my
me.
bed.
It took.
Alex, my
Now
bed.
it's set on fire.
But I have a good bed.
I lost 20% of my HP moving that bed.
We just sleep it off.
I haven't healed it. I haven't healed it back.
We have to sleep off the pain, I think.
Like, the fucking... This is the second worst wound this character's ever gotten. Is dealing with that bed. The only thing that's beaten it thus far is the fire. My characters had 2 horrible experiences. One of them was being set on fire, and then the other one, a close second, is like moving this fucking bed. It's like I never want to do it again. At the very least, can't do it solo ever again. That's for fucking sure. Here's what I'll do, Jordan. I will do the appropriate deconstructing, and then you can fucking deal with lugging it around. Because you don't need carpet to lug it around. I'm gonna deconstruct it. It's gonna come into pieces. And those pieces, it might not be as outrageously heavy as the other one that I just did was, but you can do the moving of it.
Garage is mostly cleaned out.
Yep.
You just need to get the furniture out. Can I just pick up this table? This looks like a table that would fucking fold. Let me get the fucking wrestling table out of here. Yep, it's a wrestling table. I can just pick it up because I'm a man.
Those are both good.
Large table 1, part 1 and part 2.
Amazing. The sequel.
I'm gonna have to come back for that one because it's a bit heavy.
Oh, I could fit this whole
I'm gonna
propane
start
torch into my...
deconstructing furniture so that people can lug it. Oh, that sounded like an explosion when it went off.
Oh. They're still...
That white lazy couch. There's a 2 out of 2, but not a 1 out of 2. It might be. It might have broken itself. It did make a really loud noise. So we may have lost the couch.
Well, we can't use it anyway.
I'm looking for anything that requires carpentry to tear up, so that I can tear it up so that it can be moved.
It is XP. They'll make you big and strong.
I took this whole wood crate and I put it in my backpack.
Amazing.
Very good. So many plastic bags.
Utility closet.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Like
Like
a plastic
bag.
Like a
Like a plastic bag.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Yes.
You keep thinking it will end, but it does not.
It never does. I love the
Like a
picture too.
plastic
Where
bag.
she's just like Eric, she's sticking out of the bag.
Like a plastic bag. Like a plastic bag.
Oop,
Do
this
you
chair.
ever feel
I'm taking the chair.
Like
It
a
doesn't need.
plastic bag.
It doesn't need anything. I'm gonna take all these chairs.
Like a plastic bag. Like a plastic
Oh.
bag. Like a plastic bag.
Oh, so many fucking goddamn. Oh. I'm gonna fold these wooden chairs, these wooden constructed chairs, and I'm gonna put them in a fucking plastic bag. In a plastic bag.
Like
in
a
a plastic
plastic
bag.
Like a plastic bag.
I want to die.
Oh my god. I didn't know this other bathroom existed. I've never been in here once.
I need.
It's been there.
I didn't know we had 2 bathrooms. I mean, this was y'all's room, so I've only been in here a couple times. I walked through what I thought was about to be a wall, and it was not a wall. It was more. I didn't know our house
could
was
have
that big.
I'm gonna cook real fast because I'm about to die of hunger.
Oh, shit on the floor, goddammit!
You will shit on the floor and you will love it.
That's not what I said. You will shit on the floor now!
Alright, I'll
That's
cook
fine.
this.
The world come
Then
to.
once I cook this and eat this, I'll deconstruct your bed.
Oh, we didn't get any of this fucking seeds. Eat all
No.
this.
It's on the
Oh, there's
list.
1,000 cigarettes. Also, we haven't had
Apparently
any
it's
smokers
used-
really in a bit.
It's apparently used for, you can make it for poison. To poison your plants so no dirty things can get on them, like bugs and squirrels.
Alright, so-
I'm slow. Open
I
open the door, open the door!
I can't do anything
I'm
right.
coming through!
I'm gonna eat. I'm
It's
gonna
getting kinda
deconstruct your bed.
Too dark to do this safely.
Do you have a flashlight? Hmm?
We
We
I
did,
guess
but
so.
they've been packed, I'm sure.
I do. No, I have one.
I think I've packed mine though.
I'm gonna eat, deconstruct the bed. Then I'm gonna drive back to the New Eden. I have some crates I'm gonna put down for storage, and then we have a bed over there so we can actually sleep the first night over there.
God.
And we might wake up and there might be zombies banging on the doors though, so we have to keep that.
It's the
in
first
mind.
night. It's the first night. It's the first night. Oh, there's still more shit. No, wait, that's all
We can
Sure.
always
That's
we
the
can
one.
always
Plastic
come and get
bag.
more later. We just need
I
the
know.
we need the essentials and stuff like that for now.
I need food so I can heal overnight.
I know. That's why I'm saying you should eat because it's 11 o'clock.
Shut up. I know everything.
You clearly do.
I'm eating apples and cider. You can't stop me.
I'm gonna have
Stop me.
something over here. I'm gonna drink soda until I pass out.
Until your belly fills.
Yeah.
All our
Add
roasting
an
pans are
herb.
still over here.
I figured you guys would want to eat.
Yeah, it's very useful.
I'm gonna eat these pickles. What if I ate this whole bag of sugar?
What would happen?
You'd be like a kid in a candy store.
Your bed successfully came apart, Jordan. It is
Oh.
40
Nice.
kilograms.
I slept on the couch / under your bed, Jordan, so I have to figure out my own sleeping thing. I'll play.
We can't all be in one bed, can't we? We
You can.
did that. Okay.
You have to pick a corner of one.
Alright, are we sleeping?
I'm about to head
I'm
back
still
home and then.
deconstructing.
My hands,
What?
they went off the fucking, on the WASD, and then I started pressing things and it was dark. I started picking things up and I didn't know what I was doing.
The darkest.
I have a lighter in my hand.
Stop that. Nothing good comes when you do that. When was the last time you heard, it's like, I have a lighter in my hand, I'm going to do something good with it?
Not frequently.
Maybe to light a candle.
What the hell is my problem? And I'm trying to fucking make light by taking a lighter and lighting it instead of using the oh, because it's out of battery, that's why. It's like, why am I gooning this up?
No,
so
he knew better than you did.
I have drawers and crates in the back of the vehicle. I have Jordan's bed, but it's in bits and it's too heavy for me to load up, but I'm heading out.
Just put it on the lawn.
Well, it'll be dealt with
We'll get it
in
tomorrow.
the future.
We don't worry about it.
Don't slam into me like fucking Maines, the drunkard.
Don't
I
slander.
wouldn't think I would. I've never had to use my headlights in this car.
Uh-huh. Doing the scary night driving.
You're gonna hit me with the LEDs and kill me.
This is 1993.
Blind
We don't know what
instantly.
we don't know what those are.
Thank
What's
God.
an LED? Is that a new boy band?
I think that is. No, I think that's more of a Korean. Blue bed.
We don't know about the Koreans yet. That doesn't happen. We have boy bands
We believe in NSYNC.
or LED.
Okay.
That's the Greasy's boy band. They show up at the show and they get a bunch of LED lights and they shine it in your face.
They have fucking Christmas lights around their necks like boas.
I have put I put your bed in some plastic garbage bags.
I got a zombie scarecrow while driving down the road at 60 miles an hour, by the way. Which tells me that a zombie was probably by my window at some point while I was speeding down the highway.
Oh, yep, I saw him. I ain't got time for you, man. It's too late.
It's like black outside.
I'm gonna go lay down somewhere.
You can use your cars to illuminate stuff, like back in the other place. Sometimes at late at night, we'd like do night fishing, and we would use the car headlights to illuminate what the hell we're doing. So you know, since we have a bunch of vehicles, if we need to, we can always illuminate like where we think zombies might end up being.
The tripods are coming.
Oh my god, we're officially moving.
Yeah, like said, illuminate.
Did I activate a deep?
You hit a trauma
deep-seated
chord with me.
Fear.
It's just a little one.
A little bit.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Plastic bag.
Like a plastic
Like a plastic bag.
Like a plastic bag.
Like a plastic bag.
We could
plastic
consider turning the
bag.
generator on, but that will likely attract, because all of these
We may want to get through the first night.
these storage places that we're setting up in, they have lights in them because they were bathrooms.
Yeah.
Once upon a time. Okay, game. That makes sense.
What?
I went to go place a fucking crate on top of this other crate inside the storage area, and I'm like fucking going outside. I see it. It's making me place it outside, like on the fucking. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to place on top. I wanted to place on top, asshole.
Go on, Alex. Say what you really think of it.
And I fucking pressed it 3 times, and it's like, you will put it over here. It's like, no, that's not where I want to put it. Like right there, it's very obvious. Don't you dare go outside again. Okay, thank you. Have to have a full conniption.
Alex does say that to his wife usually. Don't you dare go outside.
Don't you dare.
I will strike you down.
Mains, if
That's
you
what
were unpacking
say.
anything, by the way, I have storage crates in this the other bathroom.
All right. Well, I'm currently trying to organize the medical bags. I fit in a first aid kit and a trauma bag. 5 first aid kits and a trauma bag inside of another trauma bag, along with a bunch of other medical
I
supplies.
kind of like the dividers from the urinals, the toilets. Like,
Oh, we can use them as
everything,
organization.
yeah. It's kind of nice.
It's good that you like them because they're never going away. There's a zombie out by the gate.
Okay.
There's nothing you can do about it, and there's nothing
Well,
I'm gonna do about it.
I looked at it. I'm like, oh, I kind of like how that, because it perfectly lines up where you're putting the crates. Because there's like 1 tile each, you know.
I'm gonna do some night zombie fighting.
That's terrifying. Where is they? Where they at?
There was
Where-
one. Where is
Where
they?
is?
But there was one that walked in through the gate. I got him.
Oh,
Where is? Oh, sorry. I saw you walking right in as soon as I pressed it. It's like, oh.
It's 2 in the morning.
I
We do not
know.
sleep.
I know. I mean, just think about this. We used to not sleep.
That was the norm.
The only reason we do not sleep is because we do not need to.
All right,
It's just
now
a
with
trivial little thing.
with this crate placed, I went to fucking bed.
I'll do it in just a moment. I'm
I'm
just in here moving bags.
So we're in. We have a wall. We have this place inside. We're not really making noise. We've killed a lot of zombies in the area, so it should be fine.
I
Right.
sleep in
Or
the
go to
fucking
sleep.
couch at the old house. There's like one little chair left out here.
Well, the
sleep
couch
on
of the old
this.
house is gone.
Yeah, but we have a small chair here.
In the
like a-
process of
He lays in the
deconstruction.
chair.
them in.
Anyway, wake up.
The process of deconstruction didn't make it.
I want time
It's a new
to give me
location.
eyes.
I've woken up elsewhere.
We moved.
This is home.
a
Oh,
bit
I should
chilly.
put that on my map. I
It's a
need to
bit
put that on
chilly
my
out
map. Oh, thank God.
My
I did in
temperature is
fact
blue.
I did in fact change on my map that this is home.
I gotta move that.
All right.
Taking these lunch boxes with me upstairs. All right.
Taking my medical bag.
No, yeah.
Those are my first aid kits. I have them in the
What?
childish pajama Sam fucking goddamn things.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the house and I'm gonna see if there's anything else there I need to deconstruct via carpentry. And if not, then I'm gonna focus the rest of my day on organizing what we have at the new place, and then just loading stuff in the van and taking it to and fro.
Here we go, more heavy shit. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna start packing pan in water.
I'll build a bed, but I ain't never moving to bed ever again. I started getting so many negative stats effects for moving that motherfucker.
I have the saucepans with the water still in them in a bag.
Perfect.
Yeah, we need to get the water moved over. We need our food to get moved over. We need to get power up and running. We need to be on deck for when the power is up and running, because it's likely to attract some shit that needs to get smashed.
I will have my
let's
withered
move
arms.
whatever's in the fridge last, and then let's get everything moved over. Then power on.
Makes sense.
I guess
Let's
when I'm at
stale.
the house, I'll cook
Let's
while I'm
rot.
out there. Just imagine trying to move from house to house without vehicles.
It would be a long and slow process. You kind of have to have two bases fully going for a while to be able to do it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm leaving these rotten oysters right on the ground.
As you should. Don't forget the storage shed, by the way, and our gas supply.
Oh no.
It is important.
We have a whole tool shed,
Yeah.
like full of very useful tools.
I want to dyad.
Anything in here that needs to go in
Gonna
an
make
already
me some food.
I'll take
Already
all but
designated
4 roasting
organization.
pans.
Gonna make me some food, eat. I'm gonna check the house to see if there's anything I need to deconstruct for people.
My back, my pussy, and my crack.
Alright.
Start deconstructing cabinets, so we can actually have a kitchen and stuff like that in the other place.
God.
Look how empty. Look at it.
Well, we lived here, so I deemed that I wanted literally everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of
Let me
water
get
because our
the
water is currently in
shelves.
staging.
I don't need to have a college education to move the goddamn fucking shelf. Like I need to have a carpentry fucking diploma.
Alright. I'm coming home with
does
my
that
van
mean? What does that
to
mean?
move stuff.
No, but what does home mean?
Going to the previous home.
Okay.
Old
Should we
place
take the
versus
grill?
New Eden.
I'm going to Old Eden.
We probably could take the grill, but not a high.
have better alternatives.
We will never use them. I will.
We do have a
I
campfire.
adamantly refuse to let you people use.
Yeah,
It takes propane, and I need that.
We do need clean
now.
renewable propane for other things. Alright, put the roasting pan up. Alright.
And
Probably don't need these islands here, but maybe if someone's wanting something in the future. There's the oak counters, which I'm not going to mark as a priority. There's the sinks here.
Bum, 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 bum.
oh, Jordan, you're alive.
That was horrifying.
Uh huh.
What happened to the world?
It
I
was
don't know.
broken.
Everybody was no good. But I couldn't tell if it was me or everyone else.
Same.
Uh-huh.
You and Tyler weren't even talking for me, but I could hear Alec go.
I stopped talking because Alex did that and I got scared.
You just have to hold your breath. I have packed the microwave!
It is recorded on the stream also that happened.
Okay, good.
Weird.
I packed the microwave.
There's
We just can't use the oven.
There's just desks.
My question was, where did my bed go? Did somebody put that anywhere?
I put it away.
Yeah, I was about to say I
It's in a plastic bag.
I demolished it, so
Somewhere.
now it's
Okay,
somewhere.
That's fine.
so-
That's fine. I was just making sure it was somewhere.
Yeah, there's nothing I really need to deconstruct. There's just the cabinets by the
Yeah.
stove, and that's not really a high priority at the moment. So I'm gonna turn off
Pretty
this
good
goddamn oven,
otherwise.
which is left on again.
You have many supplies in here still, Tyler. I don't know if you knew about those.
Oh wait, hang on. Oh, is
You
it
have a whole
the bag?
full?
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay.
That's my personal one.
Okay.
I picked up 7 bags, and it looks to be like there's some furniture in 4 of these.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm gonna take up the white lazy boy. Now I have nowhere to sleep here.
How much? Ooh, there's food. You know what? No one's gonna ride with me. I'm gonna use this extra seat.
Like actual moving.
I want to go on someone's next bus home. I want to see the new place I'm tired of seeing here.
You can come with me. I'm about to lug some stuff over.
That's what I'm about to do.
Oh.
There's a whole empty garbage bag. It's in the pot.
I'm gonna load up this chair, then I'm gonna make my first
Get
run.
in!
Alright. I have furniture in this.
Same.
I'll slow you
Oh
down
my
a bit.
god. Is this the outside world?
It is.
My bones still hurt. I am regenerating very slowly. But I am regenerating. I just need to not be so crazy with lifting so much in.
Well, we have a lot more of that to do, though.
Yeah, so I will just break my body even more. I saw a man swerve off the road.
He does that occasionally.
He is a drunkard.
Plus 1 goon.
I see him trying to get behind me. Did I just pass the fucking goddamn thing? Am I stupid?
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
Plus 1
you
goon.
get-
Oh yeah, you.
Plus
no,
one
no, it's
goon.
plus 1 stupid.
What's the difference between a stupid
There's
and
a zombie back
Goon
there.
is
I hate
worse.
him. Jordan
Oh.
fucking smashed into that goddamn zombie. I saw him.
But he's not even on the road.
He
Oh.
was. Ram him. I'm gonna ram
Oh, I guess I
one.
could. Get off me!
I was gonna do the safe smashing.
I
Got out of the car and fucking.
I rammed a couple as well on the road.
Listen, my car's engine is already fucked. It stops like 2 times every time I go somewhere.
All right, well, beware that I'm stopped up ahead, so don't ram into me because there is a zombie.
Okay.
Rammstein.
It turned off there. I had to restart it.
Oh, it was very fast.
It was. I got better at it.
Yeah,
Don't kill me! Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you were driving with somebody, their car just shuts off and they completely calmly just like turn that back on and keep going?
This van I had was in perfect condition. It is starting to get a lot of wear and tear on it.
I wonder why.
It's driven over a lot of zombies.
I've driven over zombies. I had a whole car crash earlier. So it's starting.
Say with who?
It's starting to get a little worn, getting a little red too.
Here we are.
Turn that shit off.
I heard that. I heard that. You
I was
can't hide
getting
it from me this time.
I was dealing with it because I heard it when I ran by. I'm dying.
Why?
Because I have weight. These 2 cars need to get.
Need to what?
They need to what?
They need to be moved.
Oh, yeah.
Where should the campfire go?
Further out.
I do have that.
Somewhere farther away from our wooden homes.
Like,
Not right next to them.
right here?
Right here? Is that good?
Oh, that here? And that guy?
Actually, no, I should put this in fucking. What am I doing? I should put these in crates. We have plenty of fucking storage space for them, and then we can figure out where we're gonna put them later. Oh, that exploded. I tried picking up these goddamn drawers and it wasn't successful. I dropped them and they exploded.
Oh.
So some of the furniture that we've moved, whenever I go to install it, I might drop them and they'll explode. There's a chance for that.
One goon.
They have an interesting like it scales off of your carpentry, but there's like a percentage chance that you just fail whenever you're deconstructing or moving stuff. And if you fail, they explode violently and go away. So they really want you to just like put stuff in places and keep them there. Is what they want.
I want a bed in the kitchen.
You will have your own goddamn house. Is what you'll have. You can do whatever crazy ideas you want to in there.
There.
I can safely put furniture items inside the crates without having to do any checks, by the way, so I am just storing them in crates until we can figure out where we want them to go. Because I dropped that one and destroyed it because I put it on the ground in anticipation of putting it somewhere later.
There's blood inside this bungalow.
I was attacked in there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
Those bungalows are perfectly new, so if you find blood in them, that is because there was a conflict there recently.
War and Peace.
Warren Harding.
I was not left alone.
Warren G. Harding.
I was not left alone when I was building this place, okay? No
Warden
good.
G. Hardley.
Alright, I have a mission for you.
If you choose to accept
Oh,
it.
did I just put one in my fucking... No. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. I didn't pick up a furniture fucking garbage bag.
the heaviest garbage bag. Just taking whole goddamn things of furniture and throwing them in bags.
It works.
Insanity.
I'm getting thirsty, I'm getting hungry, I'm scared. We need to move things over quicker so that we can actually start putting things where they need to go and then they can be useful. I finished loading my furniture that I had in here, so I'm gonna go back and grab other shit.
But I'm gonna come with you. I kind of forgot my bag at home too, so I need to get that.
You just drove over here with nothing.
I did. I had but a dream. I was gonna go to California, okay?
Oh no, traffic!
We got a lot of traffic these days.
I think we need to go through the top lane if you're leaving.
I think if you're leaving
suppose,
top lane,
yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking the exact same thing.
But we need fucking traffic
We need to pick a
lights.
lane.
We need traffic lights now.
We have invented traffic.
That means we are very advanced.
We're advancing through the. I saw Zomboid. He had a purple shirt on. He was gay. I hated him.
What did it say?
I don't know.
Did it say I'm proud to be gay on it?
Absolutely not. This is
Probably
the
fucking
90s.
said cum dumpster on it. You know how they are.
It had on his fucking bedazzled pants on the back it said juicy right where the butt is.
God damn it! I see them and I get angry. Fuck them! Throw eggs at them.
Kill them.
We could kill him, Alex.
I'm
They're never
busy.
gonna go
I
away
got
if we don't
things
kill
to
them.
do.
They don't fall over by themselves. I've been stopping and killing them.
If
We
you
have a
only-
civic duty, Alex.
Well, no. I was about to say if only you knew, but I have been reporting it. Like the setup to that, how many zombies I've killed by stopping on that fucking road. Just like this session alone. Look at all these old bloodstains out. I do love how they trail towards our driveway, field driveway.
the great killing zone.
The horror forest.
And it continues down the wooden path all the way back to the house.
Mother, who lives down there? The witch Grendel who eats children.
Grendella the ghoul.
They consume all
I
in
need
the
to
land.
find some nutrition.
Yeah. We'll go eat and then we'll pack.
Because I'm going to fucking die. I've been surviving on very little nutrition for a minute now.
We will eat the berry and we will like it.
We do need to move
I
the
am
TV
a thin
as
man,
well.
and I don't care for it.
Do we need the TV right now?
Not right now, but if we ever want to watch VHS tapes ever in our life, we're gonna need it.
Why did I put 2 roasting pans in my inventory? Because I'm used to picking up 2 fucking trash bags, so that's why.
I'm gonna eat this orange. Because it gives 15 hunger, and that might be enough to sate me for a minute.
I can't put anything in the roasting pan.
Yeah, nothing in there can go in it. It's
Oh,
gonna
I
be
might as well
canned
pack the
goods.
roasting pans then. Alex, you have to disassemble more furniture.
It's just the cabinets. I don't care about those at the moment.
But I want a cabinet.
Yeah, we have plenty of other furniture. We have basic
They
shit
don't
we still
really
need
matter.
to deal with.
But
Look
it
at
will
all
look
of
good
these.
in my
Look
house.
at the trash bags. There's so
We-
many trash bags that need moving.
I was about to say, our current objective is not decorations for the houses. That's not our current objective.
Grab the trash bags, put them in the cars, move them.
Mhm. I did grab the TV, though, because it was right there. And that didn't require any checks or anything, so I did grab the TV and the table that went with
That
the
thing
TV.
that we haven't used this entire game.
We
I
will,
used it.
though.
I
There
used
will
the
be
TV.
VHS tapes, okay?
There was
I
a
just keep being told about
VHS
these VHS tapes. And I haven't seen them.
Unfortunately, we didn't make any use of it at the beginning, but there is like a whole thing to where like there's like fucking how-to shows that air like at the start of the game before the apocalypse gets really bad, because in the beginning of the game the apocalypse is localized to here.
Yeah, before it gets out.
Yeah. And we didn't take advantage of that.
We have a VHS
There was other things
VHS
happening.
tape for trapping watched. So I have actually used the TV. I'm on my way home on the way to Old Eden.
do what's happening. You don't want to be deemed a drunkard forever.
We have.
Please. I was on the right
nettles
side of the
in a
road.
bag.
Okay, you were also mostly on the right
have
side of the
been trying
road.
to stay on the right side. It's kind of full. I just filled it up with a whole bunch of stuff.
I'm putting the food in there.
I'm in our driveway.
that
I'm
one is
coming
gone.
in.
The food is in the truck.
Okay, so we need to go.
I'm coming in the driveway.
I got my bag.
I'm in the forest driveway.
I'm announcing where I am. I'm announcing my
Just,
presence.
hey, I'm like not moving, okay? Like sitting here not
Wasn't
moving.
moving. Doubt hit him anyway.
He's a drunkard.
Why
Must
is there a
do good.
trash bag all the way over here?
Because he was
Because
gonna load
I
it in
stopped
my
pressing
vehicle.
place at that point, and then it might as well just fucking just throw him on the ground anywhere. Whatever. We're gonna get
There's
him.
a whole thing. Okay, we just put it in a big pile.
But it was like by the shed by itself.
It might.
I haven't even looked at
Who
the
can
shed.
say?
Oh shit, me neither. Shit.
I mean, all our
Jesus.
gas is still over there.
All of our
Whatever.
gas,
That we
all
have
of our
not touched
all of our
it.
miscellaneous tools, wrenches, lug wrenches, axes, and stuff like that—they're all in there.
We'll get to it. We just
I
have
have
to do the
a
little house
toolbox.
outside the big house.
I have like spare nails in there, like hundreds of them. It's like a whole thing.
Oh, I totally forgot there's like bag passenger seat. What?
Yeah, whatever he said.
Hopefully the trees don't try to suffocate this fucking small road we go down.
We'll meet again. Don't know where. Don't know when.
Don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
Here I come, coming in hot.
We go on the right lane from where we are,
Always the right lane.
unless we're leaving. Then we take the left.
No,
No, we just take the far
you,
right.
you take
always
the
stay
right
Oh,
lane.
you take the right.
It's
not
always on the
gonna be-
right.
This is not
Oh,
Britain.
yeah, that's what you meant. Okay.
It's not Britain.
Just like you always do. Something else, something else, something else, some sunny day.
Give me a kiss, babe. You're
Little
so full of
miss.
tits.
Give some cares.
Big old tits.
It's very kind for most of the zombies to like leave us alone while we're doing this whole thing.
They could have made it real bad. We could have had a whole event where there's migration happening.
But they've
They
been
didn't do that.
You're
they've
gunshot.
been pretty standoffish during this whole like
Mhm.
logistics nightmare that's been going on.
Yeah.
The great move of '93.
It's Mange. You're
Maine's is the
scaring
most
me.
dangerous of us all. He's more dangerous.
You were
than any
completely in the
zombie.
wrong lane.
I'm not used to.
I had to go off into the ditch.
I'm not used to
drunk.
more than one
Oh.
car being on the road at a time.
He fucking
Okay.
texts and
I
drives.
assumed,
I'm
just
certain he had
assume.
like his map pulled up or something when he crashed into me
Had
because
to.
he would.
Had to.
He's
have.
texting and
It was like
driving.
in slow motion. And he just kept coming. And he just wouldn't stop.
Scares me.
All right.
He's literally texting and driving.
I'm
You
gonna
can't do
go.
that.
I'm gonna go for another load. Are you gonna
Okay.
stay and mess with the bags or?
I'll stay here.
Okay. Because someone does need to organize the bags.
Where do they go?
Well, like I said, the top floor projection is where all the food
I'm
stuff.
driving through Corpse Road.
In the bedroom, I have two big bookshelves, and I have a bunch of crates in the other bathroom that can be used as miscellaneous storage.
Turn.
Listen, sir. Listen, sir. That was not the right.
I
lane.
heard that. I heard that. I
That
heard
was
that.
not the right lane.
Take me focus
I heard.
license.
Oh,
That was left lane you were in.
it's not that hard.
Almost fucking took me out. He drove me off the road, by the way.
And drove me off the road as well.
I have to go off into ditches.
I'm the biggest car, you see.
He's big car.
Oh,
He says,
you're
I'm
one
big,
of
you're
those
small.
Ford F billion 50. Get out of my
With
way.
the
bitch.
LED fucking brights on.
I hate.
Tyler, I brought your medical bag.
Your
I
medical
have my
tools
medical bag.
dresser is somewhere in one of the fucking storage areas. We did.
Yeah, figure all that out.
I need to build all the houses before we decide whose house is whose though. Like I only have 2 of them made at the time. They're very time
Who is
consuming.
Coos?
Don't ask questions like that.
Who was Coos?
Oh, you can't ask that. You can't ask that.
You can't just spring that on me.
Alex, where's the center of town
Out of
gonna
nowhere. Out of nowhere.
be? Where's the center of town gonna be so I can build the well?
Right outside.
I would like the well.
Right outside of the
Tyler,
production,
you take
building.
you put the water up here in the top.
And look at that. That was fine.
It's going out here in the middle.
Is it?
Oh wait, yeah, we need to have our roofs, don't we? Actually, yeah.
Yeah, I have to build the roofs and the rest of everything else. It's like,
This well will not be welled until we
Put it in the projection room.
So don't
upstairs.
don't even worry about like the house.
I was gonna put it outside, and then it was gonna rain, and it was gonna get all the water tainted.
Keep the houses out of your mind for a while until
They don't exist.
I need to get another level of carpentry.
We are in the projection.
Which hopefully I'll get the skill for by building the other houses. One would hope.
I want to eat that turkey so goddamn bad.
The turkey of your fucking dreams.
I want to fucking take him and like wring his neck and eat him. I think it's one turkey and he just lives out in the forest somewhere.
Sprinting everywhere it needs to be.
I'm filling up the first bookshelf. The first bookshelf is full, starting on the second.
It'll be nice because we can actually see how all the books we have. Instead
They'll
of having
have
to
to-
wade through towers of them.
They'll have to be fully organized.
Now
Where
I
do we
still
put trash bags that are empty?
You see that
those
little
trash
bag by
bags
the
will be-
fridge?
Yeah, those trash bags will be used for water collectors soon.
Oh, okay, I see it.
But I'm gonna be a very busy man, so I am not gonna be deorganizing this organizing that's happened because I need to keep building more houses. I have to go back and do the work I've been doing with the chopping of the tree and then the chopping of the log and then the turning the planks into the fucking houses. I need to build more crates so that we have more miscellaneous storage going on.
Yeah, Tyler, it drops like a
Lot needs to
whole
be done.
fuck ton of.
It's already 5 p.m.
God damn it.
The days they go.
Trying to
I haven't been getting
prioritize
any
ones
cans
that
this
have
entire time.
stuff like
There's been no cannon come.
I would, Tyler, start just filling a big bag, or start filling your backpack with medical supplies, and just because you have 4 trauma bags, you have 3 trauma bags and a suitcase, just full of medical supplies in the second storage room. So you can fill those up with the medical supplies first.
I'm gonna get these black bags because I tire of looking at them. Are these just extra books?
Those are just all the books that we have.
Offloading some more fucking sacks full of stuff. Also Spiffo.
Is there any more?
Yes.
I'll go get it.
Yep, there's a couple more. I'm getting one of them.
Got some furniture.
Oh, that's a lot more space than I thought I had there.
I drove all day today.
Uh-huh. the fuel is actually starting to go low in my fucking van.
Yeah.
Storage shed. Have we messed with the tool shed at all at the old place?
No.
God
Nope.
damn it. Okay, so I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing, and that's gonna be my priority. I'm gonna go back to the house and fuck with the shed.
Still moving fucking garbage.
Sawing some logs, but this is what I need to be doing.
We have a well set up by the fridge.
Starving. I'm fucking
We have the
so
good well.
thirsty. I'm gonna load up the shed. I'm gonna go home and I have to eat dinner. I have to drink water. I'm gonna die. Goddamn zombies in the goddamn traffic. This is a high traffic area, son of a bitch. Get out of here.
Can't be doing that.
Can't be jaywalking. Can't be jaywalking.
Run him over. Tell him what's what.
I can give him a goddamn ticket.
Give him the pain train.
I'm thirsty and out of water.
That asshole. I'm gonna kill
I
him.
have red thirst and red hunger. I'm starting to fucking fall apart.
I put the couch in the back of my truck.
Yeah, the couch had a 2 out of 2, but not a 1 out of 2. I think the 1 out of 2 exploded, so that might be useless. I don't know how that works. It did make a really, really loud noise whenever I was it.
It's not good when your couch makes a noise.
It sounded a bit like an explosion, some would say. and then it was different after that.
Get up. Oh my god. This place is so clean.
Uh-huh.
I haven't been in
so clean.
I haven't been in here in a while.
We even took our trash and we're taking it with us.
Oh. Oh, okay. No one cleared out the laundry room.
Is there anything in the laundry room?
There's firefighter pants, helmet, bunch of military boots, overalls, leather jackets,
I'm
denim
currently-
shirt.
I will say I'm currently putting all of our gas supply in my van with me, so let's hope that's something let's hope I don't get struck by lightning.
People hear a great explosion. We're like,
That'd be a
oh.
great
Great
explosion.
flame.
We all take our hats off and we sing a eulogy. Well, you was a good one. Third to die. I think he'd be the third to die.
2 Jordans have died.
Yeah.
2 Mainses have died.
And then
Fifth
I've
to
already
die.
I've died once before, yeah.
Sixth.
I'm on my second man. Still annoys me how anticlimactic my first man died.
It's unfortunate.
This in here. Dun, 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 dun. So many crowbars and axes.
God, it is bare. Nothing there. Nothing on here.
I've cleared out the laundry room.
Yeah.
There's stuff on the table in here. Threads and needle.
Yeah.
Hairspray. Might as well grab it.
I might want to get my hair did.
Jordan,
Mm-hmm.
do you have room to carry stuff?
Like what?
Have you looked in the back of this vehicle here that you've been
No.
working on?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Is it
It's
full?
so full. I've never seen something. It's full. It's full. Okay, do we have more fucking trash bags?
Well,
Nope.
the shed's also pretty fucking
Shed.
full, by the way.
I'll come back for it
I'm
all.
currently full. I'm gonna
Do
go unload.
we have that bag of bags though?
No, it's back home, back at the New Eden.
God damn it! I can't do anything here then.
All right. I mean, I gotta come back for the generator eventually.
Bring garbage bags.
You want to turn the Can you turn the generator off?
Yeah. Do you want me to?
Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, I guess.
Is your brain
The
capable
fridge.
of finding the off switch?
The fridge is
Can
in.
Can you do that? Do you understand it?
Have you heard of water?
Water. Wawa? Wow.
I did read the generator book at one point.
Oh, okay.
It seemed like something that was worth doing.
I guess you can disconnect it too.
Disconnect. I will do
Can
so.
you fit 40 pounds in the back of your car? 40
We'll see.
kilos?
We will
If you
see.
can, you can go ahead and pick it up too.
Mhm.
You don't need no special tools.
I will see if I can.
I will unload this,
vehicle
and
is
then I
not right.
must eat and I must drink.
I
I
also
must
must eat and drink.
Super cannot.
Okay. I'll get it when I get back. Tyler, I'm home.
Tyler needs his own vehicle.
It sounds like you're trying to make me do a thing, and I'm doing things.
Well, I am gonna make you do things. I'm gonna drop all of these garbage bags.
Good, we'll get to
There's a
him.
zombie out by the fucking concession stand. Annoying them.
Butcher him. Butcher him.
I have too much to do. Look at
They're gonna come in and ruin our New Eden. They're gonna spread blood all over the house.
There's trash bags in here. Thank God. Thank Jesus. Thank Jesus. Thank Jesus. Praise Jesus.
Up by the refrigerator, there is the bag of holding of many bags.
I got a whole bunch more shit to dump on the floor.
My bones hurt, Alex.
How do we plan on sleeping?
There's a bed.
In a bed.
Oh, we all share it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Until we can.
We cuddle puddle.
Until we can
Ew.
fucking get new accommodations.
We become worms. You wanna get under my worm blanket? You wanna be worms? You wanna play night crawlers?
I like that we get no information on what Nightcrawlers is.
There's a zombie
We don't
inside
need
our
to
home.
know. What? Was it the man we told the butcher?
I have no idea. I did crack him right once in the fucking jaw and he fell right down.
Now our floor is ruined.
It was way out here, okay?
It's true. Looks like it's about to rain. No, it's probably just getting nighttime.
It is
actually.
It is 9:30 in the afternoon. I need to
very
eat
bright
and drink
outside.
and sleep. Is our kitchen any sort of formable?
Where do we have any? of our-
I
we're
can't
pretty sure
find
that we
any
have
can
cans.
openers. That's the only problem.
I have my own can opener.
I have my own. I'm good.
Well, surely we should have had more can openers. There probably
We had
there
like
to be
4 in
somewhere.
a stack, and I already had mine by then. So
And there's like 5 in the Ranger van.
You know, well, there you go.
Give me. I saw all the perishables were brought over. Do we have power?
We should
was
have
nothing-
power
I did bring the
because
fire.
The fridge there was a bag that had food in it, Tyler. Has it just been rotting?
I put it in the fridge. I thought.
No,
There's
you didn't.
nothing in the
There's nothing
fridge.
in this fridge.
Oh no, that's not good.
So it's just been sitting in the hot Kentucky sun all day.
I lost it. I thought I had it, but I lost it. Oops.
I'm disappointed in you.
Oh, no.
I get a goon.
Was
still have
it
cans?
in a trash bag?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay.
One of the many trash bags.
Add fuel to this generator.
I'm gonna go start a fire.
I have put a microwave down, so you can cook with the microwave.
I put the whole roasting pan in the microwave and I said tell it to go.
Put as much metal in there as possible.
Can I use a bikini as a fucking fire starter?
Maybe.
Yes, you can.
Because I will.
Hey.
Don't kill me.
I don't plan on it.
Now, the last time I operated a campfire, it did not go well.
Did you find them,
Go out
Tyler?
and
Did you find the
watch.
food?
No. I found stuff I need to put away though.
Found the farming stuff.
And do that. And actually, before I do that, I should probably get my food prepped so I don't do that while the fire's going. So if people do want to cook their food, by the way, I am about to start a fire.
Okay.
Yay!
I am starving, as they say.
Same.
Oh, I found it. They're still fresh.
You get them in there. You get them in there.
It doesn't look like the bikini can be used. God damn bikini. I'll just drop it on the floor over here then. What about your socks, Mr. Zombie? Can I use those?
Here it all is.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, eat cans.
Mm.
I'll have to go scavenging.
We haven't done that in a
Fire
long
exists.
Fire!
I'm making sure to stay a healthy amount of distance from it.
We don't want the bad thing to happen against.
While that's cooking, I'm gonna go grab some more of this fucking, like, I have a big pile of fucking scrap wood out here that could be used to fuel it.
Tyler,
What?
we will be keeping this place as clean as we can. Okay.
That is a
shut
goal,
up, nerd.
especially as I build more furniture. I want everything to have a place. I did not like the sound of me putting wood in this. It was a weird rummaging type sound.
All right. I have been drinked. I have been.
I hear banging.
I also hear banging.
That
Go
means
deal with
that
it, Tyler.
that means one of
I'm
the
cooking,
walls in the
bitch.
back is gonna be a thing. I don't want to leave the campfire because I'm afraid that my food will burn.
I don't want that either.
As long as it's not a big group, we're fine. If it's one or two, then it'll take them a long time to break through. Long time. It's dark and my flashlight's dead, and I go out there, I won't be able to fucking see. That's why we need to keep chopping those trees down out there so that we don't have so many blind spots. And then I need to, once I learn how to be vertical, I need to.
There's so many corpses just piled.
Outside the wall, yeah.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
Because they just, that's where they congregate.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the fire is so slow.
I know. I turned that stove. I turned that stove up as well whenever we were using it. I was like, I want this to be fucking 450.
Oh, I see the fire over here.
You're
I
a
like the
friend to
warm
me,
glow.
Jordan.
I've been around long enough. I've been around for a month and 7
As-
days.
Ooh, I'm pulling out my buck knives.
Why would you do that?
It's just something.
What do you
I've
mean?
lasted a long time. Let me get my knife then.
You are a friend.
I was
It's like, let
playing
me
with
get
my
knife
knives.
out.
I was just playing knives, that's all.
Uh-huh.
You play knives with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a cankle.
You play spot the gankle with your friends.
Oh my god, Jordan, your food is done.
I'm consuming it immediately.
I ate a
Done.
couple bugs I found in a bag to get me by.
Why?
They were like loose crickets and whatever.
No,
like,
why
they
would
weren't
you-
even. They weren't even in like a
You
fucking.
could get more food
in a
though
bug.
with crickets. Why would you do that?
I haven't seen the results of that yet, so.
Wait, I brought 5 birds home.
That's a literal lie.
I
You've
brought
eaten
5 birds.
You've eaten the birds from that, actually.
I've never eaten a bird from
Yes,
that.
yes, you have.
You are.
Yes, you have. We have it.
I have never consumed.
We have it on video, actually.
I do not recall this.
It doesn't matter if you recall it. We have it on video.
I do not recall this.
We have a record that doesn't need to be recalled. We have a record
Where's our
that's
well?
Self-evident.
It's
Up
upstairs.
in the kitchen.
I like that the well has gone from being inside, which is already weird. Now it's upstairs, which is weirder.
We have the upstairs well.
Well, once we make a fucking like a place that has like it's just a roof, like over, we can have an actual outside well then,
Yeah.
and then all will be well.
You know, this fucking bathroom that we're living in is fairly cozy. This little bathroom with the bookshelves and everything.
I kind of enjoy it.
I have eaten.
We'll turn this into the TV, like fucking bookshelf type room.
Oh, this is the library.
This is going to be the Baghdad House of Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
And then next door will be the general storage area with all the crates and everything. And then concession stand will be the garage and extra tools and things like that. Upstairs will be the kitchen. We'll have our houses out there. Further on by the fucking... I'm going to line the western wall with water catchers for rain.
Mm-hmm.
By the projector.
We've moved. We've moved out of the dark land.
By the projector, we have plenty of nice green land to put crops in. Once we get an easy way to... Once I have the water catchers out and we clear out the lake, we can start building a farm. Although we're about to enter autumn, so the farm's going to give diminishing yields. We should still do
I
it.
want to purify myself.
We'll be able to start bathing regularly. We've advanced. We have defenses. Right now, the only thing we're waiting on is for me to get level 6 carpentry. Which I need 2,000 more XP. I got 1/3 of the way there this session.
Wow.
But
Without books.
if I get carpentry level 6, I can make
I can start working on all the stupid cars here now.
All right, let's sleep.
We have all the cars.
We've got one more load to go. 1 or 2 more loads left to the house.
We'll be done then. It'll be
Yeah.
done. Totally empty.
Someone turn the fire off.
Nope.
Great. all that fuel will just
Certainly
be
not.
burned up.
But it was a nice fire.
I
It was a
suppose.
nice fire.
It's still going.
Yeah, because I put a lot of wood in it.
Well, not so much now.
Less wood now.
Well, we can use clothing as burning material, and there will be infinite
No, that's
clothes.
just starting it. It doesn't last very long. I was using scrap and put it out.
But now we have to turn it back on because we have to eat.
I'm not gonna fucking eat. I'm gonna go straight to the other house and fucking start loading other shit from the goddamn stupid.
I need Jordan to move his car.
We have fucking a
I
traffic
just-
problem.
Listen. I just started exercising, okay?
You don't need to exercise. Your exercise is fucking emptying all these goddamn garbage bags.
How you turn this piece of shit on?
But I live
I
in the
think
new
Jordan
home
has
now,
the
I can start
key,
doing it
so-
again. I do have the key.
Okay. Not my
I'm-
problem then.
I'm
I was
free.
gonna move it.
Why would I keep that in the car?
I don't know.
Keep it in the glove box.
It would get lost.
I shrug. I don't know. Look, you make sense. You're not lying. That's great.
I don't hear lies, I don't think.
Zombie. Right by our concession stand.
Blow him away.
What do you think you're doing here? Oh, you're missing
Yes.
that.
They're no
He's
good
got
now.
a Cheshire cat face.
They had a fucking Phantom of the Opera face. It was a black lady, and half of her face was pure white because it was just bone.
Ooh.
The Phantom of the Opera is there.
Inside my mind.
I've used up a quarter of my fuel tank on this session alone. I'm down to
I
half a
refill.
gas tank.
I was like, you're empty.
You need to get your mechanics up high enough that we can eventually say, "Hey, could you check out my car?" So I like my van. I don't want to change out, and I'm afraid.
I'd
that
like
one
if
day
my
it'll
car could stop turning off.
You might want to just abandon that vehicle. I'm just gonna say.
But what if he can fix it?
But what if I can fix it?
You can
What if you
fix
can fix it, Alex?
But there are four-door sedans that you can choose that have more.
Yeah,
like,
but like it belongs to me though.
I know,
From before the
I know.
apocalypse.
I know, but you can upgrade it for free.
I want you to Mad Max your car.
I had to
real
get out and
bad,
smash a
Jordan.
goddamn zombie.
Ooh, Ark just added Mad Max vehicles to it.
What's Ark?
That's that game.
The
that
dinosaur game.
Oh,
The dinosaur game that now has Mad Max in it.
Don't kill me.
And trains. We're getting futurist.
Now we have
Zeppelins.
fucking Thomas the Train Engine, and
I just want people to play games with me
It
that
just
I want
looks
to
so
play.
ugly. I can't tell you how icky it looked. It looks so busy and just so not what I want.
it's the game where you shit yourself all the time.
Oh, okay.
That's Tyler's problem with that.
Does that happen in the game?
Yeah, he poop.
Yeah.
Oh,
He just
okay.
poop randomly.
Like, oh,
I don't like that.
it falls right out. It slides right out.
Yeah.
Whoops, fell out.
Everything poops in that game,
It's
including
right on the
you.
carpet.
You can make a toilet though.
When you're in the fucking space age part of the game.
You can
When
build
you're in the
it,
game
like-
man part of the game, you just poop on the side of your legs. It's like, oh no.
You can make a nice wooden toilet like an outhouse.
I do enjoy the idea of talking to someone in mid-conversation, like, oh no.
Oh,
It happens all the time, and I'm
It
like,
comes
fell
right
out.
out.
Sorry.
I mean, we did at one point talk about getting a poop mod for this game. That,
No.
That was something that we thought about.
Why?
Because Tyler.
Why? No.
now
Yeah.
I don't want it. Definitely, I don't want it now.
Well, now other people are saying, so I don't want it.
Yeah, I don't.
Now I'm getting
yeah.
pushed back.
Because he and fucking Willie had a whole row over it.
Oh, I can imagine.
Because
I can
I think
imagine.
it'd be
Willie was
great.
like, no.
Mm-hmm.
But I pointed out that there's a poop mod, and you literally can shit yourself, and it makes you so sad.
I can imagine.
You're like, I can't believe I just shat on myself. I just want to let a zombie kill me now.
Why did you?
It's like, I had too much to do. I was busy.
I forgot.
I blam
You've
on my
seen how busy we
droids.
are? Imagine if it's like, oh, my bathroom ticker's getting bad.
All right.
Make sure you go
Goodbye,
potty before you
Ranger
go
truck.
out.
You were a great vehicle to us.
We might have to tow that
Good.
Ranger truck so it can be decimated by our fucking resident
Yeah,
mechanic.
I still want to fuck with it.
I mean, there's plenty of other cars over there.
No, but I want all
But you
of
know,
them.
get it
I
anyway.
want all of them.
The
because-
more that we have, the more I can do
more
each
XP.
day.
All right. Does anybody
Yeah,
want to grab
I'm
David?
only level 1. I'm only level 1.
I'll grab. Yes. Come here, David.
I'm at the base.
Not you.
I am David shaped.
You are David shaped, but you are not David.
I'm David Core.
I have
Which David are you
emptied.
talking of?
I have totally emptied the
The gnome that stands outside of our house. I grabbed him.
That David.
Yeah, his name's David.
Yeah, I've totally emptied the tool shed.
All right. Do you want to take any of the sheep rope?
No.
We
It's
have enough.
it's
We-
as valuable as a twig.
We have like 20 or 30 at the new place already, and it's infinitely easy to make.
Yeah,
And
fine.
it's weirdly heavy.
Confuses me. Like, how did this happen?
Why was the bed 80 kilograms, okay?
It's a good bed.
That's like fucking 300 pounds.
It's a good, sturdy bed.
All right. All right.
I think we have everything.
Say your goodbyes, people.
I
Yep.
think we have everything
Never
until
coming
we
back.
get over there and we figure out that
It
there's
sounds
some
like
critical
something a
thing.
guy would say with a shotgun to the back of my head.
No, it's what we say at the end of the sitcom, where we look at the empty room and say, all right, let's go.
Whenever they decide they're going
Moving.
to change sets, and so we have to act like the sitcom people are moving houses or whatever.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is the end of New Zomboid Season 1, everybody. Stay tuned for Season 2.
Yeah, we're talking about going
It's
to
gonna
other
be bigger and badder than ever.
We're talking about going to other towns. I mean, we referenced that. Going-
Nothing will be
I've
worse
never,
than this.
I've never been to the military place, so if we went there, it would be totally new to me.
We never left Muldrow, and now we're going to leave Riverwood.
We're going from Riverwood to the rural outside regions, the outer space regions, and then
We went. Me and Willie went to a farm. What?
I will say I find it highly unlikely we would move again. This is likely going
I
to be
don't think we
our
would.
home for the foreseeable forever.
It'd be
because
too much.
the home that we had was one picked out of necessity. It was the one that was picked during the time of screams, whenever it was just running around and hoping to God that you'd be
There
spared.
happened to not be zombies in the home at the time when we needed to sleep.
I ran away and I ran in the woods and I found that house. And I was like, oh, this is utopia.
But we picked this one out. We decided.
And I was looking at the map and I was like, where's a good place to be? And I was like, this has got a lot of things going. And water supply, wall, it's like open area, near a farm, low zombie population. Motherfucker, I just said low zombie population. How dare you make me look like a fool?
I also saw that, yeah.
Come
They
here.
made you look like a
Great
goat.
news, everybody. The little concession stand has an oven in it.
Oh my
I
god.
thought it did.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize.
Come here,
We
you
just gotta-
fucking monster! That fucking zombie was literally chasing you, Jordan, and he wouldn't. I literally ran up behind him and put my hands on his shoulders and pushed him because he was moving too fast for me to catch him to smash him.
We're home.
Well,
I'm surprised that generator hasn't summoned a bunch of zombies since we activated it.
you would think. I'm gonna bring this fucking car over here because I'm tired of it. It's in my goddamn way every time we come in here.
I know. It's that white one.
With it. With it. The fires we did
You're gonna
before.
fucking tow it out of the way.
Yes.
Country 'tis of thee.
It's in the goddamn way.
Land of liberty, of thee we sing.
I'm gonna drink some Wawa.
My favorite part of the Yankee Doodle Dandy song of oh shit, Grand Old Flag. I kind of like when they're all the job like
I
people.
love when they're marching all the jobs together.
It's America.
Like the blacksmith's got his
Hello.
fucking hammer, the lady's got her frying pan, and we're marching together as America. I love it.
We're with it. We're with it. We'll fight again in peace and war. We're with it. We're with it. We'll fight as we did before. And then they all say
and then it goes to the best
country
part
tales
of the song, which is glory, glory, hallelujah. I love
I thought
his
that
deep
came
voice.
before.
Does it? I thought it came after. My favorite section in general.
I do love Divine Lincoln, but I do love the American people.
Nothing can capture my initial reaction when Divine Lincoln happened.
I know.
We're talking about the film Yankee Doodle Dandy, by the way. A film from the 1940s.
We love it.
But when Divine Lincoln happened, I started yelling. I was like, oh my god.
The humming.
I heard a lot of things like, why isn't Tyler here? Why isn't he watching this?
Yeah.
I had to watch it on my own later, and
I love this.
And I did love it very much. So, every once in a while, I will go back like once a week at least to look at that song.
It's great.
Glory, glory, hallelujah.
It's good for you.
Glory, it is.
I take all these scrap pieces of wood and throw them in the fire.
These other bags. Empty more bags.
We still have to move all the corpses. Move and
We
strip
need
all the
more
corpses.
storage to put the empty the bags into.
I literally just got a bunch of planks specifically so I can build more storage.
Yay!
I had to go gather the planks though. Oh, I didn't grab enough, did I? Oh no, I grabbed exactly what I needed, thank God.
I'm gonna go watch that video. Sneak that in there.
It does give power.
That's one of the songs actually that got added in the radio mod that I use in Fallout 4, which adds
Yeah,
a lot of
I heard
songs.
it. Everyone.
So
I'm like,
it goes on for a long time though.
It's a long song.
It's like the whole scene. I'm like, yes, keep it going.
I'm so glad it's there. I was was that part of the mod? Or did you manage to just slip that in there?
No, it's part of the mod.
Fantastic.
They knew.
They got and they put the whole damn thing
it's like
in there.
The Yankee
The
Doodle
whole
Dandy
thing.
perfectly fits into fucking Fallout.
Exactly.
It does.
Both in era and in theme. Need food. Reminds me of the George Carlin joke where he talks about you sitting inside like a waiting room and it's all really quiet and then your stomach starts growling. And everyone looks at you as if your stomach is saying, "We're poor. We can't afford food."
Peace may you rave. You're the emblem of the land I love, the home of the free and the brave.
Where my heart beats true for the red, white, and blue.
I love how he's singing like he's just talking. All acquaintance be
The funny
forgot.
oven we have in the concession stand. Can you move that out of curiosity?
I'd have to look at it in a minute.
Amazing if we could move it in here.
Please God. We had one night of the fire and I immediately hated it.
Jordan, I bless you to be one of those Boy Scout kids that James Cagney is talking to.
Thank you.
And they look at him and they're just laying down. And they built their home and called it Liberty.
Of liberty.
Spirit of freedom. A spirit there. American democracy. That's the spirit.
Having acquired chanting out democracy is always a win.
We need that nowadays.
Democracy is not cool anymore.
We need to make it cool again.
Where's the cigarettes?
It's out of fashion.
I smoked my last fucking pack.
Find the gardening stuff, and that's probably a good spot to look.
Glory, glory. I love how deep his voice is.
He's so happy to be there. I love his smile. His truth comes marching on.
I see
And
the.
that government, by the people, all the people shall not perish from the earth.
Alright, I gotta run over to the concession stand.
Hurrah, hurrah. In my heart he welcomed in, hurrah, hurrah.
Old Blue, it's been a while. I'm gonna take you out for a nice drive.
They will all turn up and all feel gay when Johnny
Old Blue, you need to start for me.
The Blue's like, I'm tired.
One for all, we're all
I'm making
for
a
one.
big meal
behind
for
the man
myself.
behind the gun. And we're with it, we're going to win it.
And then when I'm done
with
the
with
food,
it. We're with it.
I'm gonna fill up my car.
Extended peace and war. We're with it. We're with it. We'll fight as we did before. And my country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty.
No, I need Electronics 3.
Of thee we sing.
You getting Electronics 3 and my getting Carpentry 6. Fucking essentials to the state security.
But we can just take a generator over there and.
Over there?
What did you say?
What was that?
Say that again.
He said the magic word.
Wait, what did you say? Watch that be like a code to my safe later in my life. I would love like one of you guys be breaking into it one day and you're like, oh, fucking of course. Like I'm long dead or something.
Food, please be done.
All acquaintance be
It's so
forgot.
slow.
Keep your eye on
It's
that
so
grand old flag.
It takes hours.
Mains, do whatever you need to do to get that fucking skill to happen.
Please,
Alright.
you'll be praised.
It is of.
Well, I gotta grab my
Important.
screwdriver out of my car. I'm gonna put it in my metal bar in my glove
I heard
box.
a zombie out by the driveway leading to the main road, fucking with an alarm that went
Gonna
off.
fucking kill him.
So he's dead, but I heard
We
an
must
alarm go
defend
off on
him. We must defend our state of America.
Alright, well, I gotta start digging through all the electronics.
So I'm gonna fill up my vehicle, and then I'm going to, we probably can end it soon, like once this day's over. But I'm gonna resume my carpentry. I'm gonna start building a third building.
I'm exploring the land.
I need to get a fourth building going.
I could start scavenging for food if you want.
I mean, we do
Fellas?
start needing more mushrooms and
To
stuff.
the south is farmland. I have not gone there, but it's big, wide farm, like rural farmland. So
Are you
might-
saying over there is California?
I think it could be rural California over there.
To the
it's,
southwest is California.
California?
California.
Californication.
Californication. I'm gonna go smoke some weed.
They're saying fornication.
No.
I didn't realize.
Californication.
I didn't realize it was dirty the whole time.
It was.
California.
I just noticed that.
Oh
That's
my
not good.
god, I emptied this whole gas can in this fucking van. This gas guzzler.
Do we want grasshoppers?
Yes.
Yes.
Grasshoppers are specifically used for bird catching, I believe.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I have more foraging. I'm a good forager. I'm a level 4 forager, and I started with nothing in that.
You're a level 4-rager.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many goddamn twigs over here.
I'm starting to explore over by the lake. I'm scouting it out.
The quicker we can get a
What's
steady
this?
water supply, the quicker we can
I found a
possibly start
leak.
farming. Then Maines will be our electrician and farmer.
I think somebody else needs. Tyler should do the farmer since
Did you
he's
say you
gonna
wanted
be
to be a
better than.
Paul?
I
wanted to
do,
farm.
but
the
I've
fall.
now added metalworking to my repertoire.
Well, Paul fucking fished. Paul fished, cooked, and farmed, okay?
Also a trapper.
He's a multitasker, and he foraged.
You just
Paul
go
also,
out there.
Paul also foraged.
Okay.
Paul had many hats. He wasn't just a long-lived man. He had many skills.
He was the greatest of us. Found a cockroach.
Just
think
imagine
birds like that, I guess.
Someone just turning. It's like he was the greatest of us, and he has a little cockroach in his fucking hand. He just fucking eat it.
And lo, he was good.
Taking apart this
am-
computer up here.
I am walking around the woods with a knife in hand because I fear I'm going to be grabbed.
You have found the
There
Pacific
are
Ocean.
zombies over it, but I've seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it.
I found the first mushroom of this world.
Glory.
Oh, do we want to keep the cinema project?
Yes,
Okay.
it's unique.
I suppose it will keep people sane, even though I think that we could
It's
demolish it
cool.
and turn it into a sleeper or
It's
something.
part of the lore.
It's lore.
Berry bush. Hello, and it's not poisonous. Berry bush.
You pick a berry and you look at it and say, "Hello there, berry. Get into my belly, haha."
And it
There,
says,
Betty.
"Do you remember
Berry
Star
bush.
Wars? Do you remember Star Wars? Do you remember Star Wars?" And I'm like, "No, it's a member berry bush." And I throw a match at it and burn it. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, another cockroach, just for a man's.
I remember when 2 zombies scared me, and now I take out 8.
Now we find the big group of like fucking 10. We just smash them.
It just makes me happy.
It's one of the benefits of being a high strength character.
Get to this water. I will touch the Pacific. You can't stop me.
You want to bathe so bad.
I just
Corkscrew.
want to know that we have water.
Yeah.
Oh, there's little benches out here. There's little picnic tables. We can have picnics while we bathe.
We set our fucking clothes out as we bathe ourselves.
It's a it's enormous. It's enormous.
We could build
Yeah,
a building
so-
around the lake.
Like, on my, from what I can see on the map, it's twice the size of the lake we had at Muldrow, and the lake at Muldrow was really big. So,
It is enormous.
it is the Pacific.
I zoom out all of the way and I can barely almost possibly see the other side.
So that does mean that we could possibly start fishing.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is that fish are way less likely to be caught in wintertime. So if we were going to start fishing, that needs to happen sooner rather than later, because
We have a fishing.
in winter, the negative on fishing is so severe that unless your skill is really high, don't even bother.
Just wasting time.
Yeah, just wasting time. You get like a flat, like, minus 75% chance, that kind of thing. And so unless your skill is particularly high, you gain almost nothing out of it. And since this is the new home, that means I can build here and don't have to worry about getting jumped by fucking monsters and have no one to help me.
What do we got here? Another leak.
So hungry. Gotta eat all the canned food. Alright. I am leaving New Eden. I
That's a
heard
machine
gunshots.
That was a whole machine gun.
What the fuck is
Okay.
going on over there?
We should probably
Leave
go
New
to
Eden.
No, you coward, you coward. You go to hell when you die.
I ain't stopping what I'm doing. That's for sure.
This is my home. God gave it to
They
me.
physically cannot get through most of this fucking place, so I'm not concerned.
They were very kind through all of that moving, so I will give them that.
It could be that we've just thinned them out enough to where it's like fine in this area at least.
Can somebody come to the gas station?
I am right next to it, actually.
Alright, I forgot to bring a weapon.
How could you do that?
That is insane.
I'd never leave anyone
You
with a
stay
weapon.
strapped.
Paul got to the point where he didn't have a weapon on him most of the time, by the way.
Terrifying.
Like, it was so safe where, like, we had cleared Muldrow to such a state that he would go out and, like, go fishing in the woods and stuff like that, unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Just like looking for
And he
stuff.
did that for months. Never had an encounter.
Disassemble.
I'm starting to put up new ruts.
I need to eat.
Zomber outside.
I
Yeah.
found some berries and some roaches and a couple mushrooms and some leeks. Not a big bounty yet, but I haven't left very far.
Yeah.
Just did a lap around the place.
Really?
How far did you have to go for it to be considered to be like farmland? Out of curiosity.
I haven't. I just stuck to the woods to look
Okay.
for berries. I didn't leave
Another
yet.
zombie. Watch out.
Looking for something to like take apart with electronic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have a fucking like an old-fashioned truck over here too. I guess if my van breaks down, I'm gonna call that as my secondary vehicle. So Jordan, don't eviscerate it. We have like a
Which
like
one?
we have a pickup truck in our parking lot.
We have there's a
I
pickup
will
truck
not
over in
eviscerate.
the parking lot of
it's
the.
like McCoy
gas
Logging
station.
Co. and McCoy Logging Co. is my van too. So if my van starts to cease functioning, I guess I'll choose the pickup truck.
Alright, what am I?
Did we loot that building behind the gas station?
I don't know.
I asked about
I don't
that.
think so.
We did. I think we saw big groups of zombies there by then. Yeah, there's some over there. Bum, 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 bum. Get over here!
Who's banging on my fucking cellar door?
You hear banging?
I'll cut their goddamn head off! I jumped over the goddamn fence to go assault them.
Yeah, if you do that, go to the part of the fence that was already like pre-built, not the ones I made, because they won't be in those spots.
Well,
Hi, Alex. They were right over down there.
Yeah, they're out of sight and out of mind. Too far away for me to hear the banging.
I think this is a bus station.
it is.
Anyway, I'm gonna continue making.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm trying to raise the third house. You wouldn't believe how many planks you need to use to build one of these houses.
What if we just didn't have flooring?
It looks really ugly without flooring, and that's
You
definitely
sleep on gravel.
that's definitely not what takes up all the wood, because each like tile of that's only one plank. It's,
really?
It's the walls. The walls are 2 planks each.
Metalworking.
And each log gives 3 planks. So that means, you know, if you take out 2 logs, that's only 3 walls worth. So you need, that's a lot of, you know, and you get about 3 logs per tree chop down. So that's a lot of trees you gotta fell to build a house.
Oh yeah.
I'll get to felling the trees next time.
I am still processing the previous logs you had. Fucking need to build another gate this way so it's easier to get to the goddamn forest.
Well, there was nothing of use in here.
Nope. I'm just clearing out zombies from the area.
141. Okay.
The music is very good in this game.
Yeah.
Every track is quite good.
The combat music and the passive music and everything. It's got like, it's got.
I also like it has a very particular feel to it. It feels very Kentucky.
Yeah, I was about to say it's got a twang to it.
Like they'll have like the techno-ish, but then there's like a little twang in there.
There's a twang in there, and then when shit gets real, it turns into
womp.
the fucking Syria sometimes. Sometimes there's a woman that goes at me.
Welcome to Syria. Syrian night, Syrian day. Welcome to Syria. Whoa!
Whoa!
Where am I?
Wait, what?
Someone was just singing a song about Syria. It's like, wait, where am I?
What the hell are you?
I forget.
My
Oh!
brain is sad.
Hey, Jordan.
Forgot then?
Are you still over here by the gas station?
I can get there fairly quickly. Why?
Without a car?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah, come over, back over here.
Ooh, my exercise fatigue is disappearing more quickly.
Ooh, you're getting better at exercising.
That went away in like 10 minutes.
When
Oh my God.
when you become a thin man, the exercising needs to cease.
I am thin.
Then you need to stop.
He is a stick that has a bit of bulging coming out of him. And they're like, ooh, those are your muscles.
You need to stop.
I need you to drive Old Blue home.
Is it this truck?
No, it's my car over here.
Oh,
Because, you know, being underweight,
why?
it severely
this car
destroys
works.
your fitness. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah.
Takes away your melee damage by a lot, too. If you get
Yeah.
emaciated, your melee damage is reduced by like 75%.
Isn't this your car? Like,
It's the same type, yeah.
yeah,
even
maybe you
start-
can take this apart. And,
You'll even start failing to climb fucking fences and stuff like that.
I've been trying to eat more butter and shit to get my calories going. It's hard.
Especially if you're exercising, yeah. Stop that. if you're of like the situation where your weight's like that, you need to stop doing that. Stop exercising. You're killing yourself. And by definition, you're also killing us because you're making your caloric intake go up higher, which means that if we end up eating food, you've eaten it.
I suppose.
What is your weight at?
Bum, bum. 72.
Okay, so once you get below 70, you're gonna start getting some pretty bad underweight negatives. If you get to 65 and under, that's whenever it's like, okay, you're like actually having like problems functioning now. That's when you start getting the really severe shit. How'd I come in here? Water.
Alrighty. Collected 6 more garbage bags for our collection.
It is nice you being able to see me in the process of building more houses.
Grape leaf, mushroom, and chickpea soup. Yum yum. Those are flavors.
Those are flavors.
Excuse me, it doesn't take 2 planks to make a wall. It takes 2 planks to make the frame, and another 2 planks to fill it in, by the way. So it's actually 4 planks.
Delicious.
This little bag over.
Bam, bam, bam. How are we on organizing it? How are we on unbagging things? How's that
I don't know.
process going?
Tyler was
single
in charge of
time.
that.
I have not
stopped
touched a
doing
single
it.
bag.
Well,
This is Tyler
fucking
stopped doing.
Goddamn do it. At least get them out of bags and put them in goddamn crates so that we can organize them later.
There's
once we have furniture.
well for crates we don't have any crates. Like well we have one now.
For
Last
crates,
time we looked we only had the
we got
4.
I was about to say, what are you talking about?
Last time I looked we had 4. Now that we have some I can start moving again. I'm gonna move these in the House of Wisdom because this is comic books and shit.
God damn it.
But we don't have any place to put them on. No, we do right here.
Like, if we need a furniture thing built, now would be the time to say, since I have all of the materials while I'm currently building a house.
We need more. We need more lemon pledge.
It's not something I can make.
We need more crates to throw miscellaneous junk into that we have. Such a nice bookshelf with like 40 weight. Wowzers.
I built the big ones. We also have the smaller bookshelves in one of these crates too. So if we need more storage space, we can pull those out from the old house.
Cool. Let's see. Clothing, metals and wood bits. Take these. I'm just put those in the fucking fire. We got medical bleach. We don't have a doctor's office yet set up, so I'm just gonna leave all those bags full. Those twigs away. Drumsticks are stupid.
It's on the big to-do list. The ever-growing to-do list.
Alex, build an empire.
I know.
It's asking a lot.
It takes so much resources. So much resources, so much time. I have to eat. I built 2 new crates, by the way.
Good. I can start dumping more like metal-y shit in clothing, maybe? Maybe I'll start doing that.
We eventually
This land is mine land.
we eventually need to clear out the concession stand, turn that into a tool/garage area so we can move all our tools out there. Have to put crates out there or some storage. Get the refrigerators stuff out of there and put them in here. I was just rubbing my eyes, thinking of all the things that need to be done.
Adding more miscellaneous wood that we can get from the fucking goddamn forests that, you know, like twigs and shit, just throwing that in the fireplace.
I want my oven back.
I want it back so bad. It makes me so
Who's
sad.
the machinist?
Give me you.
He has
That's gonna be
purpose
the
in
next
life.
time.
I need it. I need it so bad.
I want the fire to be on.
I'm
Turn it
gonna
on.
I'm gonna go do that right now to make food. You gotta go grab a zombie, rip one of their clothes off.
I guess, yeah.
There's a zombie. I took his fucking socks off, and then I took his pants.
You have to disassemble them.
And I hate that.
Jordan, you are very Jordan.
Yes.
I am still
I'm
putting away
gonna
fucking
need-
furniture.
I need more food to be in this before I cook this, because I'm gonna eat this and it's not gonna satisfy me. It's gonna be the worst thing.
These are this bitch empty.
Yeet!
I yeet the blue bed into a goddamn fucking grate.
How do I make this fire go on?
You right click and you can
Do
find
you have
an item that
matches?
is
Do you have matches or
flammable.
a lighter or
Yes,
anything?
I do, and I've stuffed shit into it.
So now you need to have like a piece of cloth or something in your inventory, and if you right click it, there'll be like a start fire option.
To like rip some fucking panties off some whore and then throw
No,
her
I don't think
goddamn.
underwear works. I don't think you can use underwear for anything.
Oh yeah, well you know it's fine.
You have to use like fucking pants or shirts. Because I tried to use a bikini and it didn't work.
I can use
So
my medical
bad.
notes as fire.
Burn that shit, burn that shit.
You
But it has
you
so
can
much
use
good
money.
shit
I
about
don't
my
wanna use
friends
money
being
'cause
an
that hurts
idiot.
my morale.
Here's some socks. Socks are certainly flammable.
Yeah.
Please,
then-
I want it to be on.
He can't fire.
Do you want to set it, or
I can't
are you
find
glitched?
anything.
Turn it on. Turn it on.
Here,
right
okay,
now.
Jordan.
I want to
Turn it
cook.
on.
I want to cook. I don't care about you teaching him. I want to
Jordan,
cook.
here's some
Goddamn.
socks.
I know, I understand. Just do it, please, God. I've grabbed like 5 articles of clothing, did not work. I just want it to be on.
Oh, you're broken then.
Is that a
It's
thing
on.
that happens?
No.
I guess.
It's like probably just
Okay.
doing it slightly wrong. And
I'm
instead
sure.
of fucking
Slightly
fucking with
idiot.
that, I just want it on so I can cook and eat. It takes forever as it is. It's already 11. I'm gonna throw these goddamn cans in the dumpster.
We have underwear of zombie. We throw that in the dumpster. As it's non-flammable, it's made of fire retardant material.
I thought Mainz was just a zombie. He was standing
Blow
there.
him
He was
away.
standing there in such a way that he just looked like he was. I didn't trust him. Okay.
Rather goonish appeal.
How close? I sit down, just. I'm constantly looking east over at that fucking gate.
It does scare me.
I'm gonna seal it off eventually.
There's nothing right now separating us from the zombies.
Well, it's quite a choke point.
Oh, yeah.
And
But, you know, they could get to us.
most of that wall is sprayed with fucking zombie be gone. That makes it to where they don't even want to interact with it. I have so much decay on my arms, it looks like they're hairy. You're practically sticking your foot in that fire.
It's fine. It is safe.
I don't know about that.
I've never had any such issues with the stupid fire. Okay.
I have a burn patient.
Mm-hmm.
It's in my medical notes. It's no good.
If I was standing
Things
in the
happen.
fire when it happened, I wouldn't be afraid of it, but I super wasn't. Like when I reviewed the footage, I was like, oh, I was like a respectable distance and it still caught me on fire. Nummy nummy. I had sardines and tuna cooked on a campfire. It probably imagine how bad that stuck to the goddamn frying pan, cooking goddamn fish over a goddamn fire. Does anybody else need to cook anything? Cause the flames are going.
I'll be fine.
I'm putting it out.
I
go
ate
bad.
a while back.
Putting the flames out.
I'm gonna fix me a berry.
I've been trying to make extra meals.
Yeah, what you need, preferably, is
This
meat.
bag is too full.
You need meat and
I can't
fat.
throw it around the ground.
I had chili and I added lard to it.
Large
to make it
margarine, butter
good.
as a spice. You need to, but the well eating is not good enough. You need to reduce your caloric deficit, which means you need to do less.
But I need to do more.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I want to die. I know.
And if you continue,
I don't want to be a Sam that literally just does it. I don't want to be a Sam. I saw what happened to Sam.
That's why I started feeding him the styrofoam, where he felt sated, but he wasn't actually being fed well. Because I was like, okay, if you've chosen this, I'm not gonna let you have all our high calorie.
I don't
food.
want that. I want to live forever.
But what you could do is you can like wake up in the morning and then like eat a whole fucking box of cereal, because that's like fucking almost 2,000 calories. And then if you just take a day slow and then eat a healthy high dinner, you'll have gained weight that day. And if you just do that for like an in-game week, then you can just try to play catch up with like balancing it after that.
I about did a medical exam on Mains on accident.
Like I said, since Paul was alive for so long, most of his life he had to deal with the whole balancing his fucking caloric intake stuff all the time, which was actually the original reason he stopped going outside as often. It was less like he didn't want to go.
Oh, we slept in.
And it was more.
We deserved it.
And it was more. I didn't.
We earned that.
You know, didn't want to burn up all my calories all the time. So I would go out on an outing like once every like 4th outing.
I'm gonna see
All right.
this miscellaneous crap.
We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday Central Standard Time. Oh yeah, and if you're not doing anything, sit on the ground. You absorb way less calories if you're sitting. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, 6 to 10 Central Standard Time. Tuesday, we're skipping because New Year's. I'm going to be intoxicated, most likely.
Yay!
I'm gonna buy a bunch of Mike's Hard Lemonades. I'm gonna suck those fuckers down.
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. If we weren't doing a food thing, I would suggest we go to a Mexican restaurant and get drunk, like order towers of fucking margaritas. But yeah, we're gonna do. We're gonna be skipping Tuesday because of New Year's and all that.
Merry Friendsmas.
I think Thursday is gonna be near Automata, if I remember correctly.
Mayhap.
And yeah, we have
it's
Jack
Class
and
09.
Daxter. No.
Oh yeah, Class 09. New game. But yeah, we have a revolving cast of hosts. Most of them are here. Some of them are not at the moment.
Some are in another world.
Some of them live in another world right now. Some of them are on Mars. We have a Discord. The Discord contains updates if we end up skipping a stream. It also has our schedule on it. We have a YouTube channel. I'm still baffled that the two most viewed streams on our YouTube channel is Lego Star Wars and SmackDown Shut Your Mouth. By a lot, by the way.
Even more than Sam's Elden Ring, where he got bombarded.
Oh, Oh yeah, like, fucking.
Elden Ring is nowhere. Nobody watched that.
Fucking Lego Star Wars is like 2,000 views, and then fucking
For some
SmackDown SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, which we didn't do too long ago. It's like a couple months. It's almost has 2,000 views.
Mhm.
So for some reason the algorithm grabbed those at some point and threw those out to people. You know what that tells me, by the way, with the algorithm? That tells me that those videos had a high audience retention because they're long form, and that means people who watched those videos stayed there and watched it for a good amount of time, and so YouTube started promoting it to other people. Is what that tells me. So there was something about those streams where that made people say, "I want to sit here and watch it for a while, not just peek in and out." Maybe it was the wrestling storylines. They wanted to see what would happen with Stone Cold.
We've actually been catching up on subscribers on YouTube to like followers on Twitch. We're like in the 70s now, if you didn't know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't look at the YouTube channel very often.
It makes you sad?
No, I just don't. I don't know where you get that. I just don't look at it. I think that was a little bit of projection there.
I'm just a little sad.
But
Tyler is not part of any of the big streams with the mini views. Alex was on both of them.
I was. I'm a golden
It's
boy.
fine. Alex is he's the reason.
I am the greatest.